turtle milk.
I love fudgicles. I remember I had a kind.
I like the banana fudge ones.
Banana fudge?
Oh, I don't think so. Oh, I have seen those.
Banana with
Not for a long
layers of
time
fudge
ago.
streaming down them.
Yeah.
Really good.
Okay, there we go. We're live. Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize my mic wasn't plugged in.
No.
Huh?
Nobody's really on the live.
Yeah, somebody. Can you go wipe your nose? Well. Oh, it was me, I think. I will go let the God know that I'm live.
Is this called the God Squad?
Well, my
Oh.
oh, hey, a couple of people are here. How's everybody doing tonight?
What time is it at your...
Make yourself known. And yeah, what time is it where you're at? It's probably Andy, Angel, or Brittany popping in.
All Cordy names to me sound like they're gonna be
Yeah, it's Angel.
like
How's your day been, Angel? Did you get some good sleep? Huh?
I just thought of this. The stream name from a while ago, Mama Church and the Godly Gamers. That sounds like a book you'd get from like a bin.
Yeah. It was meant to be. Cheesy. What is under that blanket? No, right there. There's a bowl. And I hope it doesn't have sauce. Okay, good. Okay. I was supposed to be live a couple hours ago, but that did not happen. But I am here now.
Do you want me to teach you to load the dishwasher stand?
That would be great.
Yeah. Wait.
You can help unload, Shadow.
No.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You could unload. You're a big boy.
Shadow's like, that's such a good
Oh,
idea.
that's good. I'm glad you got to see everybody before you left for work, Angel, and that you got some sleep.
How's the baby doing, Angel?
Shadow with yeah, that's a good idea.
Until him, include him, yeah. Yeah, I got some sleep, but it took me a long time to get to sleep, and then I woke up a few times.
Bad idea.
You're not meant to. I have access to I have your feet.
You know my phone.
I can nibble on your feet.
No nibbling toes, come on.
Recommend, guys, if you want me to cook something, and I'll try my best.
Present your toes,
We'll do
play
a
them all out,
simple
like,
one.
play them all out, so I can see them all.
Why?
Egg,
Just wants to show
burger,
you which
pizza,
toe- like,
you
I just
name
want to
it.
show you which toes I want to nibble. Which one to nibble? That one.
From
That one looks
some
really
Chinese
good.
food?
This one.
You think you're gonna make Chinese food?
No, actually.
He said that Penelope's doing great. She is farting, burping, eating, and sleeping.
Let me think.
Okay, good.
Tuna.
Sounds like she's living the life.
How's your eye
Faster. I can have two.
You're gonna have tuna.
What?
You
Okay,
can
wait,
have
hold
two
on.
and
Hold on,
tuna
wait.
after.
Can I just have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one?
You're
this
slurping
one,
it.
and
Go wipe your nose, baby.
Yes.
Sorry, apparently there's a row of piggies being eaten behind me here.
Nom, nom, nom. Nom, nom, nom.
My feet.
Nom, nom, nom.
Kenny, you're such a big back. You gotta eat your brother's toes.
My feet.
Nom, Now you're gonna come over
Big
here.
back, big back.
Okay, so you're gonna learn to unload, and you're gonna learn to load.
Why is there a popsicle stick on the back of the couch? And can you fix the curtains, please? And close that window. Thank you. You guys got it all crazy out here.
Shadow, come here.
Her eye is good, a lot better. Yeah, the ointment works. That's good. Glad to hear that. Looks like we have a few more people coming in.
Is Andy in here?
Come on, Shadow. It'll be really cool.
I'm not sure who's here yet. Angel is the only one talking so far.
Would you rather load the gross dishes?
Is the sound okay? I didn't do a sound test before I started because I was late and in a hurry to get on. And then I realized that would have been smart since the mic wasn't even plugged in at first.
I'm gonna get a popsicle as my prize.
Oh, more people coming in. How's everybody doing tonight?
Can't find a popsicle.
Let's read that out, maybe.
Hold on. I'm gonna test Mommy's video, then you are going to learn how to do the thing.
Make popsicles.
We could probably make some popsicles, but we have a whole bunch.
I would help you
Ooh,
make.
maybe we'll make some pudding popsicles. What do you think?
I would help
Hello,
you make
Aiken, how are you?
popsicles if you unload the dishwasher.
Welcome in.
But you do want...
Okay,
you do
I'm
want
glad. Thank you
popsicles,
for
right?
letting me know, Angel.
I know you don't want to do it, but if you do the thing you don't want to do, then I'll help you with the thing you do want to do.
I get ice cream as my prize.
Okay, let me see.
You don't get things you want if you don't do the things you don't want. No. In fact, you raise your ham, I raise a beef.
Really?
No.
Steven. Okay, guys. Kenneth, what? Kenneth,
Yeah.
what did you sit in?
Did I sit in something?
Yeah, you're covered in ketchup. Did you?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
so is my couch. Oh my goodness, what in the world? Like, wow. It's not funny, guys.
I don't know about happened.
It's
Oh,
a lot.
And
And
a big
yeah, and the couch needs
Ow.
Okay, well,
Um.
at least my hoodie's decent safe.
Like turn.
yeah, it's honey,
Stop. Look. It looks
pull your hoodie off and then worry about the shirt. Just hold your shirt down, yeah. Do you need help?
This isn't the worst shirt I've just
Steven
Yeah.
fixed it.
under this, so.
Steven fixed it.
Okay.
No, Steven,
Hello everybody, there's more people coming in. Sorry we're having
Steven,
catastrophes over here.
I can try.
Let me know where you're from
Hey, Shiloh.
and what time it is where you're at. If you need prayer, let me know. Happy to pray for
I'll
you.
put the
Hello.
praying hand emoji.
Yeah.
Say it out loud.
Hey, go back here with my phone.
Hello.
I don't want to play games, okay? Could you go and load the dishwasher with me? Come on. Or unless you want to take a big old slurp of this.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay.
How do I,
Well, that's what I'm gonna teach you.
oh my,
Okay, so open the dishwasher.
yeah.
Do you see inside?
Daddy, that's
It's dirty. That's so you
Yeah.
put it back in the sink.
You need to take the bottle brush to it.
Is that like clean?
Of course not. I'm full.
Don't put dishes on the floor just so you
See,
can
maybe
take
I'll
all
pull
of
up some Bible
This
trivia.
one is dirty. Mommy said it's dirty.
it. Okay, why is it
Let's
dirty?
see.
Tell me why it's dirty. Tell him. Why is this one dirty?
See if we can find some new ones. I feel like a lot of Bible trivia
Sean, this cup is
ends up being
well, it has. Do you see this
the
white
same we've
stuff on it?
already.
That's soap. That's why it's not clean.
Yeah, bottle brush, bottle brush, bottle brush.
Is this one clean?
Anyway, I think I trailed off. A lot of times the trivia is kind of all the same.
I'm gonna move this over. Yeah, you can
Well, maybe somebody hasn't heard these, so.
I do this myself.
Sorry for all the
What?
coughing and snarfling sounds. We're still getting over the cold.
I'm not opposed to making breakfast food.
What?
Okay.
Kenny, Kenny,
I
look.
will let you help.
Hey guys,
Kenny,
Yeah.
you want how to
can we maybe take it down just a little notch? Of what wood was Noah's Ark made?
No, that's not how we're supposed to do it.
There's
Oh, we don't
gopher
have
wood,
to, so just write it down.
acacia wood, cedar of Lebanon, or carob wood.
New shallow spot for square dishes. Now whenever you
Kenny,
watch cooking-
finish.
Yes, I'm-
What in the
He's
world?
asking questions as I'm trying
Okay, you can tell him to wait a minute. Oh, I love you. I love you guys. Oh, goodness.
I'm gonna be making breakfast food.
Kenny,
Okay, so I'm going to repeat myself because it was pretty loud over here. Of what wood was Noah's Ark made? Gopher wood, acacia wood, cedar of Lebanon, or carob wood?
But I know this. It was made out of no wood. I think it was made out of metal.
You think the ark was made out of metal?
yeah.
Really? Like what kind of metal?
Square dishes.
Bronze?
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently,
Hello.
you stepped on her tail, baby. Apparently my 9-year-old thinks it was made out of metal. Bronze. Bronze. What do you guys think? I know there's a delay. Let's see. Of what wood was Noah's Ark made? Gopher, acacia, cedar, or carob? My kids are wiling out.
Oh, that's one dirty. That's a dirty one.
Is that a dirty one? Yeah.
I will make the eggs.
Can you not jump like that? You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey Stan, that whole canister is worth more than you.
Okay, so I will give the answer since we're not getting any responses. It's gopher wood. Noah's Ark was made out of.
In my
Hey,
salad.
hey, guys.
You gotta push too far away. Here, hold on tight.
And Mom is just not gonna make breakfast food that I'm gonna make.
Wipe your nose. Don't wipe your nose right now.
We'll put it with shallow square dishes.
I'm watching you. Make sure you don't tip me.
I'm not gonna.
Okay, I didn't see that you had guessed, Angel. Yes, and you were correct. Do you know how long the ark was? 50 cubits, 100 cubits, 300 cubits, or 250 cubits?
Don't carry too many at once.
Yeah, Angel, you and I had this question when we were playing trivia the other
Make
day.
sure that you put the biggest ones on top. Bottom. So like you have the biggest ones, then the medium, then the small.
250 cubits.
Kenny.
Why don't you take some medicine, Kenneth?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, Kenny. This would be the circle. Your circle. Your
300 cubits?
What do you
Your circle.
That is correct.
want for dinner,
Why
Mommy?
don't you go put those on with all the
Uh,
plates, because all the plates go together.
I don't know what I want to eat, but
Equal representation.
you let me know what you come up with.
I want not just square.
Okay, for how long did the flood rain fall?
There's circle dishes on
80
top,
days
not on
and nights, 12 days and nights,
You have to
107 days and nights, or 40 days and nights?
40 days and nights. You talked
You think
about this
so,
in your other
Steven?
trivia question.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we get a lot of the same ones no matter what source we're on.
But yeah, that's what it is.
Oh, that's okay, honey. You can hang on to it if you want.
Yeah.
So we'll move on to the next topic. Okay. How old was Joseph when his brethren sold him into slavery?
How old?
69, 23, 17, or 90?
I think the reasonable would be 17 or 23.
Okay, we'll see if anybody else wants to make a guess.
I'll vote 23 or 17.
Nellie!
Nellie!
Hey girl, how you doing?
Did you get something to eat?
That's been a long time ago, I sure hope so. Nellie is guessing 23.
I guess 70. Or
No, you guessed 23 or 17, so we will see. Again, I will repeat. How old was Joseph when his brethren, hey guys, when his brethren sold him into slavery? 69, 23, 17, or 90? I'm glad you're doing good. We're doing all right. Let's see if we get another guess. We just had quite a few people in here, and we still do have not quite as many, but some more people. Just give others a chance to respond. No, she had spaghetti for dinner. All right.
did I encourage you to have spaghetti?
Make sure you're checking all the dishes.
Okay, so the answer is 17. Joseph was 17 when he was sold into slavery by his brothers. And what are the names of Joseph's two sons? John and Mark, Cain and Abel, Ephraim and Manasseh, or Dan and Naphtali?
What's this question? My bag.
Who suggests? I'm sorry, that's the wrong one. Who are the names of Joseph's two sons? Yeah, you were close.
I think it's the Nabal and something.
You know where I would put this right now?
Can you say the names?
John and Mark.
John
But
and
you can
Mark.
also put
I think
You're looking right at the screen. Okay, so Nellie said Ephraim and Manasseh, which is correct.
Oh.
Okay.
Vanessa is a girl name.
Manasseh.
Manessa, okay.
Be careful with the glass plates, okay?
How long did Moses' mother hide him to escape the death edict of Pharaoh? 13 months, 10 months, 3 months, or 7 months?
I'm gonna say
Yes, that's right, Nellie.
7 months. Am I correct?
Nope, you are not correct.
What is the amount?
No, we're going to give others a chance to respond. There's a delay, remember, between what I say and when they receive it.
Both your hands. Use both your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, so Nellie is guessing 13 months. More people are coming in, so I'm going to ask the question again. How long did Moses' mother hide him to escape the death edict of Pharaoh? 13 months,
This is why I said you should probably just take
10 months, 3 months, or 7 months? How's everybody doing tonight? Let us know where you're from. Say hi. If you need prayer, please let us know. Be glad to pray for you. We're just playing some trivia right now, Bible trivia.
I suggest you guys think we should have for dinner.
Where's all that going?
Okay. What do you think I should
Well,
make?
you guys had nuggets for dinner. You mean what?
What
Food?
should I make? What food should I make for Can mommy and Ken
Okay, so Moses' mother hid him from Pharaoh for 3 months.
Oh, I was gonna say 3 months to 7 months, but I'm not sure that would count. But we're so close.
What was the first of the 10 plagues in Egypt? Frogs, water turned into blood, plagues of lice, or darkness?
The darkness was the last plague. I think it was frogs.
Over there.
Also, don't say my answer. You guys guess your own thing.
Well, they can guess frogs if that's what they think it is.
But yeah, I'm just saying.
You got to 3 right, Nellie. You just forgot the other 10 months. That's why these are fun. We can learn new things or kind of test ourselves. She is also saying it is the frogs. For those just coming in, what was the first of the 10 plagues in Egypt? Frogs, water turned into blood, plague of lice, or darkness? Then she says, no, wait, all of the above. You think they were all the first of the 10 plagues?
I'm gonna say what I think were all that I think is in order. Frogs,
Did you not notice where your phone was?
blood turned into water,
Go check above the dishwasher.
lice.
Oh.
Okay, we have more people coming in, so we'll give this one a little bit longer. Does anybody know what the first of the 10 plagues in Egypt was? There's frogs, water turned into blood, plague of lice, or darkness. Yes, the first one, Nellie. The first of the 10 plagues.
What?
Yep,
Okay, we have 2 votes for the frogs. Kenneth, what do you think? What was the first of the 10 plagues of Egypt? Frogs, water turned into blood, plague of lice, or darkness?
Water turned to blood, right?
Kenneth is saying water turned to blood, and he would be correct.
What?
Yes. Exodus 7:20, Moses and Aaron did as the Lord commanded. In the sight of Pharaoh and in the sight of his servants, he lifted up the staff and struck the water in the Nile, and all the water in the Nile turned into blood.
Wait a
Hey, I knew that.
Yeah, you knew
I
that.
didn't just guess.
Okay, does anybody know where Moses was buried? We have Canaan, in a cave, in the valley of Moab, or in the desert.
The Valley of Moab.
Moab.
Yes. Moab. Oh, you got me.
I'm not telling you the answer yet.
Okay.
Where was Moses buried? We'll give others a chance, because remember, there's that delay. So does anybody know where Moses was buried?
Where Mary was buried.
No, I took the M and the buried. Married. He was not married. Well, I mean he was, but he was being buried. Where was Moses buried? In Canaan, in a cave, in the valley of Moab, or in the desert?
I
In the
picked
desert.
Moab.
In the desert.
Okay, so Shiloh says the desert. Steven says the valley of Moab. Kenny, what do you say?
I feel like we talked about this.
Nellie said it was on a mountain.
I feel like we talked about this and it was the Valley of Moab.
Okay, Kenneth is saying the valley of Moab, and so is Steven. Shiloh says...
My second answer is Canaan.
Shiloh, you said in a desert, right? In a desert, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. Any other answers? Also, hello everybody coming in.
I'll say
How are you
it
doing
again
tonight?
For everyone who is joining.
Huh?
Where was Moses buried? The desert, in a cave, or in the valley of Moab, or
Oh.
is
Canaan.
that it? Canaan. Yeah. Those are all the
Okay.
answers.
Where was Moses buried? In Canaan, in a cave, in the valley of Moab, or in the desert? Oh, hi, Jelly Bean.
Oh!
Oh, well, there's no shame here.
Hi, Jelly Bean.
Um,
No, let's see. The mountain, because that's where devil and the angel fought for the body. It says, in the valley of Moab. The verse is Deuteronomy 34:6. And he buried him in the valley in the land of Moab, opposite Beth Peor, but no one knows the place of his burial to this day.
Me and Kenny knew it.
I didn't know. I just educatedly guessed based on
Me and him
previous talking about it.
Kenny, music?
Turn that down. Oh.
Sorry, Shaw just handed me this.
Okay, let's see. What was the height of Goliath? In other words, how giant was this giant? 6 cubits and a span, 7 cubits and 2 spans, 9 cubits and a span, or 5 cubits and 3 spans?
5 cubits and 3. Wait, actually.
You could play a level or like make a level. And you're able to check out some of my levels that I made. I only made
What are these?
How tall was Goliath? 6 cubits and a span, 7 cubits and 2 spans,
7 cubits.
9 cubits and a span, or 5 cubits and 3 spans?
7 cubits and 3 spans. That's what I say.
Ellie said, God forbid Moses from entering the promised land because Moses sinned against him.
Yeah, that was what
You can translate?
Milk.
Okay, well, go over there with it, please. I don't want it right next to the mouse. Okay, so Nellie is saying 6 cubits.
I say 7 cubits.
The answer is 6 cubits and a span.
I was gonna
The verse
say
is 1 Samuel 17:4, and there came out from the camp of the Philistines a champion named Goliath of Gath, whose height was 6 cubits and a span.
that's good because I was just about
Okay. Who restored Paul's sight after the Lord blinded him? Was it Peter, Luke, Ananias, or Matthew?
Peter.
Hi, everybody coming in.
Not Peter. It was his son, wasn't it? Yeah, I know this one. It was Pete. Wait, who was
Here's my clue.
isn't it
Whose son?
the person that you just said? Isn't it that guy who's the baptizer?
awesome.
Who restored Paul's sight after the Lord blinded them? Peter, Luke, Ananias, or Matthew? Nellie is saying Peter.
I say Peter.
What do you say, Kenneth?
What were the answers?
Peter, Luke, Ananias, or Matthew?
It's either Luke or Peter. I'm gonna say Peter.
Okay, everybody's voting Peter, but it is actually Ananias. It says,
all of us.
so Ananias departed and entered the house, and laying his hands on him, he said, Brother Saul, the Lord Jesus, who appeared to you on the road by which you came, has sent me so that you may regain your sight and be filled with the Holy Spirit. I kind of like that name.
Yeah, I was thinking. I thought that I totally misremembered the story. Like he went to the disciples and they unblinded him, but no,
Yeah.
he did not go to the disciples at all.
Right. How did Paul escape Damascus when the Jews were trying to kill him? Did he, get let down from the city walls in a basket? Did an angel lift him out? An earthquake created the means of escape? Or Silas came to his rescue?
Silas came to his rescue. That's obvious.
Is it? Why is that obvious?
Because I think it is.
Well,
either it's
Silas
an
and
angel.
Paul were in prison together later, so that's why I was wondering if that's why
I think
you were
Silas and Silas saved Paul, or either an angel lifted him up.
Okay. Well, we'll give the question again here. How did Paul escape Damascus when the Jews were trying to kill him? Was he let down the city walls in a basket? An angel lifted him out? Earthquake created the means of escape? Or Silas came to his rescue? Nellie's saying, obviously an earthquake. Kenny, what is the obvious answer to you?
What is it?
How did Paul escape Damascus when the Jews were trying to kill him? Was he let down the city walls in a basket? Was he obviously lifted out by an angel? Was there obviously an earthquake created for the means of escape? Or was it obvious that Silas came to his rescue?
Silas
He was
came
lifted
to
out
his
by an
rescue.
angel, right?
No, Silas
Okay,
came
we
to his
have
rescue, is what I-
3 different answers here. Angel, where you at?
Angel.
Angel, where you at, my guy?
I didn't know he was lifted out by angel.
Angel?
Angel,
was it you?
Angel, was it you? Rose goaded.
Did you, yeah, he's goaded with the sauce, huh?
Yes.
Angel rescued Paul. And he blesses us with his presence. Praise the Lord. I mean, really. Okay, so Paul escaped Damascus when the Jews were trying to kill him by being let down from the city walls in a basket.
What?
Yes, according to Acts 9:25. But his disciples took him by night and let him down through an opening in the wall, lowering him in a basket. Angel said he doesn't have a guess. He just doesn't want to brag, you know? Okay, and where was Paul stoned? Melita, Damascus, Galilee, or Lystra?
Galilee.
And it's very possible that I'm hashing.
Not the slightest clue.
I think it's Galilee.
Okay, Stephen says Galilee. Shiloh, do you know where Paul was stoned? Was he stoned in Melita, Damascus, Galilee, or Lystra?
Galilee.
Galilee.
We have 2 votes for Galilee.
Shiloh doesn't know what stoning means, doesn't he?
Yeah, I don't.
You don't know what stoning in the Bible was?
It means that you throw stones
People literally throw stones at them until they die.
and maybe like a.
Okay, so we have Galilee from Nellie as well. We have 3 votes for Galilee. What about you, Angel?
What about you, also, Kenny?
Kenny,
Galilee.
didn't you vote? Oh, no.
No, I'm split between Damascus and Galilee.
Okay, so we have 3, maybe 4 votes for Galilee and 1 maybe for Damascus.
Where are all of my scars coming from?
Does anybody else coming in right now know where Paul was stoned? Melita, Damascus, Galilee, or Lystra? And I may be hashing those names.
How come I have, like, here, look.
What?
I have tons of, like,
Little nicks on your hands?
yeah.
Well, it might be from playing outside, or it could be the cats. Okay, Angel is saying, well, he's saying DeMarcus. I don't know who or what that is, but okay. So far, nobody has gotten the answer correct, so we're going to give it a little bit longer. Where was Paul stoned? Melita, Damascus, Galilee, or Lystra?
Lystra. If Galilee is in
Okay, so you're going for Lystra since you know it's not Galilee?
Galilee or Lystra?
Okay. So Paul was stoned in Lystra. Bible verse, it's Acts 14:19, and it says, "But Jews came from Antioch and Iconium, and having persuaded the crowds, they stoned Paul and dragged him out of the city, supposing that he was dead." Okay.
Here's a real.
Lystra reminds me of Lysol.
When we're
Yeah.
close discussing.
Reminds me of Lycra.
When we're close, like leather clothes made.
Leather clothes, or when we're just clothes in general?
Okay, so Paul, what was Paul's occupation? Carpentry, tent making, stonemasonry, or fishing?
Fishing.
Excuse me. Paul, was he a carpenter, a tent maker, a stonemason, or a fisherman?
I
Fisherman.
actually don't know. I thought he was a politician.
I think he was a fisherman.
Like, I thought he was a...
Well, Paul was a... Wait, Paul...
Jelly bean is not.
Do they mean... No, Jelly Bean redacted their comment and I believe left. I don't know if they were putting me to shame just because I have only 3,200 or 3,100, whatever it is.
How many?
Or if they were saying they have more than me. Either way.
Is Andy here?
Okay, so Angel is saying tent maker. Nellie is saying stonemasonry would be ironic, unless my brain is getting it mixed up.
I think
But
he was
isn't-
a fisherman.
Huh?
I think he was a fisherman.
I swore he was like a Pharisee.
Okay, for those just coming in, what was Paul's occupation? Carpenter, tent maker, stonemason, or fisherman?
Fisherman.
So far we have votes for tent maker, fisherman, and stonemason.
Penny and
See if anybody else might know.
Shiloh said fisherman.
And Shiloh also is voting fisherman.
Of those, I'd have to guess stonemason.
And Kenneth is saying a stonemason. As well.
Stonemason first or tent maker second.
His second vote would be for tent maker. And that is the answer. It says in Acts 18:3, and because he was at the same trade, he stayed with them and worked, for they were tent makers by trade.
Oh, I was wrong. Dang it.
Yeah, I thought he was a politician.
I thought
Okay.
he was a fisherman.
I thought he was like a Pharisee that betrayed them or whatever and
Well,
walked with God after having.
yeah, didn't he? I thought he was arresting people, but
Yeah.
I know he was killing Christians, but
Yeah, that's why I thought so.
maybe he was just doing it in his free time. I don't know.
That's crazy.
Okay, so what does Paul say is the fulfillment of the law? Righteousness, patience, faith, or love? And hello to everybody coming in.
It's 6 people, but none of them have responded.
It's 7, see?
Mama.
7?
And that's okay.
Patience.
You think patience?
Yeah.
What was
Okay.
that you said?
So Shiloh says patience is what Paul says is a fulfillment of the law.
Was
The other options are righteousness, faith, and love.
Oh.
righteousness, faith, and love.
Which one?
Oh.
What does
Faith.
Paul say is the fulfillment of the law? Hey, Avery?
Faith.
What does Paul say is the fulfillment of the law? Righteousness, patience, faith, or love?
Faith.
Righteousness.
Faith.
Kenneth says righteousness.
I say faith.
Nellie says faith, and so does Stephen.
I say patience.
And Shiloh said patience. Avery?
Love.
Avery says love, and he would be right. And so did Angel. So we have 2 votes for the correct answer. Romans 13:10. Love does no wrong to a neighbor, therefore love is the fulfilling of the law. I'm surprised that y'all didn't get that. I mean, the greatest of these is love.
If we
I
love.
mean, yeah, but I thought that that verse in particular was saying, what is it that you do when you're fulfilling the law? And I figured, being righteous is fulfilling the law.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like all those could have been answers.
For sure.
Just what he said in that particular verse.
Right,
if I'm not
exactly.
good at verses.
Angel said, God is love, Jesus is God, Jesus fulfilled the law. That's a good point. Good way to put it. Okay, so how long were the children of Israel in Egypt? 150 years, 40 years, 215 years, or 666 years?
No.
And hello to those coming in.
Do it.
We're glad you're here. Let us know where you're from. Say hi.
Oh.
And if you need prayer, let us know that too. I'm happy to lift you up here on the live, or if you don't want me to do that and you just want me to do it quietly, or you don't want to share what you need prayer for, just drop the praying hands emoji. Okay, Nellie is saying 40 years.
I'll take any way you tell me.
How long were the children of Israel in Egypt? 150 years, 40 years, 215 years, or 666 years?
I find 40 years.
You're north.
Stephen is also going for 40. So the question I'm going to repeat is, how long were the children of Israel in Egypt?
Or all of the people. Yeah.
Oh, you're left.
I'm called children. You go with children.
Well, they're referred to as the children of Egypt. Kenneth, how long were the children of Israel in Egypt? 150 years, 40 years, 215 years, or 666 years? Oh, sorry. Yeah, Angel, it's 215 years, or 666 years, 40 years, or 150. I probably didn't enunciate that clearly enough for the mic. 215, not 250. Sorry about that.
660.
Game maker.
I feel like
What was that? Did somebody's phone fall?
I
Okay.
feel like 666 years is too long.
I'm making breakfast food.
Okay, well, not without help, you're not.
Yeah, I'm not making.
Okay, Angel's saying 215. I figured you were sticking with that one.
Yeah,
And
I was
he
going
is
down.
correct. That's not how long they were wandering, which would have been the 40 years. How long were the children of Israel in Egypt? And it was 215 years.
215 children?
They're just called.
That's not what that was saying. But you should talk to Solomon
Yes.
about that.
Kenny.
Solomon and David.
Okay, and how long did the children of Israel journey in the wilderness of Shur before they found water? 5 days, 15 days, 3 days, or 7 days?
What is it?
How long did the children of Israel journey in the wilderness? Guys, hey, you're talking louder than me, so it's hard for me to get it
They said they were
out. How long did the children of Israel journey in the wilderness of Shur before they found water? 5 days, 15 days, 3 days, or 7 days? And don't look at the screen and then cheat, Stephen.
Okay.
So don't make a guess because you've seen it now.
A week, I think.
Okay, Nellie is saying 5 days.
I'm not doing that.
Shia in the background giggling.
So, I was saying to him that I would tickle anything he pointed at. And so anything he touched, even on accident, I would start tickling. So he would tap his phone and I start tickling his phone. Then he would like tap my like eyebrow or my nose or whatever.
You're tickling your own
He-
self?
So we went through the rounds with this. Then he scratched his balls and I look at him like he realized what I meant. It was like
Oh my goodness.
Why did you say
Whose kids are these? Somebody come get these kids.
we're both like the sack boy meme.
Yeah.
No.
Not okay.
Don't tell me it didn't.
Oh my goodness. No, of course he
No, of
didn't.
course
That
he
was
didn't.
that was why they were like,
Joke that
no.
I didn't do that.
Sack boy.
Okay, so the question again is, how long did the children of Israel journey in the wilderness of Shur before they found water? 5 days, 15 days, 3 days, or 7 days? Angel is saying 7. Yes, your ears are violated. Nellie's ears are violated. There's a lady in here, and you guys are just talking like that. I cannot even believe.
Who wants to see me make eggs?
She's gonna go pray for her future well-being. Oh, Nellie, we love you. Okay, so the children of Israel were journeying in the wilderness of Shur before they found water for 3 days. And the verse is Exodus 15:22. Then Moses made Israel set out from the Red Sea,
Yeah, I know.
and they went into the wilderness of Shur. They went 3 days in the wilderness and found no water.
Was my answer correct?
No,
No, it wasn't.
no. How long were the children of Israel in captivity? 70 years, 49 years, 59 years, or 100 years?
40 years? For what question?
What?
What question is this?
How long were the children of Israel in captivity? 70 years, 49 years, 59 years, or 100 years?
Mama,
One.
I want to try an
100
experiment.
years.
If an
I'll say
egg can
100
quack
years.
an egg.
Last one was correct.
Okay, make sure you do it over a bowl,
Yeah.
please.
What's a ball?
I'd say
So how long were the children of Israel in captivity? 70 years, 49 years, 59 years, or 100 years?
Anybody 100 years or 70 years? 17 years?
Apparently,
And
Kenny.
I'm waiting for some guesses because of the delay. So I will give you your answer shortly, guys. How long were the children of Israel in captivity? 70 years, 49 years, 59 years, or 100 years? Okay, Nellie said she's gonna go with the correct option, 70 years. She calls me Miss Kate.
17
Or Miss Katie.
17 or 70?
Huh?
17 or 70?
70.
Oh.
70.
17 or 100?
So she is correct. That is the correct answer. The children of Israel were in captivity for 7 years. Jeremiah 25:11 says, "This whole land shall become a ruin and waste, and these nations shall serve the king of Babylon 70
Wait,
years."
did you say crack an egg?
Good job.
I was gonna ask if me and you could cook eggs.
Okay. What were Solomon's other names?
Made eggs. So now he
Jedediah and Lemuel, Joab or Joab and Lemuel,
Joe.
Jedediah and Joab, Lemuel and Jeremiah. I'm going to reread that question. What were Solomon's other names? Jedediah and Lemuel, Joab and Lemuel,
You don't crack it up.
Jedediah and Joab, or Lemuel and Jeremiah?
Don't be afraid of it. Give it a good old.
Mm-hmm.
An egg is able to crack an egg.
Yes, sir.
Here, this.
Make sure you wash your hands if you've got egg on them, okay?
Yeah.
Good job.
That way.
Okay.
Pull it from that.
Some more people coming in and out, so I will repeat the question one more time. What were Solomon's other names? Jedediah and Lemuel, Joab and Lemuel, Jedediah and Joab, or Lemuel and Jeremiah? What did you just type? You just typed the third, Jedediah and Lemuel.
Shiloh unloaded the dishes.
Which, yeah, that wasn't the third.
I'm gonna do all of these dishes.
Oh, goodness. Okay, Angel said he's going with whatever Shiloh guesses. Shiloh, where you at?
In the bathroom.
Oh, he's washing his hands. He'll be back with us shortly.
What is your
Steven
answer,
says he's
Shiloh?
not doing
For
it.
this question?
Oh, well, Stephen is wrong. Can you pick this up, honey?
It was that's a nice thought. Why don't you go tell
What are
Mama
the
what you
answers?
think to that?
Okay, well, I'll wait for Shiloh to come here. I'm going to repeat the question
Steven's like, I'm answering what Mommy thinks.
for those just coming in. What were Solomon's other names? Jedediah and Lemuel, Joab and Lemuel, Jedediah and Joab, or Lemuel and Jeremiah? Shiloh. Come here, we have a question. Angel said he's going to go with whatever you guess on this one.
Okay.
You ready? So what were Solomon's other names? Jedediah and Lemuel, Joab and Lemuel, Jedediah and Joab, or Lemuel and Jeremiah?
Am I supposed to do the dishes?
You are, yes.
I choose Jibino.
Everything with a joyful heart and honor your father and mother and all that, you know.
We can't wait to get every signature.
Okay. Were Solomon's other names Jedediah and Lemuel, Joab and Lemuel, Jedediah and Joab, or Lemuel and Jeremiah?
Joe and Jeremiah.
You're thinking Lemuel and Jeremiah?
Yeah.
Okay, so he is going with Lemuel and Jeremiah. So Angel, you're wrong. The answer is Jedediah and Lemuel, which is that what Nellie voted for or said? Yes. So that is the correct answer. Solomon's other names were Jedediah and Lemuel. 2 Samuel 12:25 says, and sent a message by Nathan the prophet. So, hey, guys, and sent a message by Nathan the prophet, so he called his name Jedediah because of the Lord. And Proverbs 31:1 says, the words of King Lemuel, an oracle that his mother taught him. You are so smart, Nellie. We love it. She's schooling folks in here. Hey, what's with the attitude, bro?
I don't want to do the dishes, and isn't that Avery's job?
What's your job then?
I want to make dinner.
Okay, first of all, turn that down. Kenny, he's gonna splash that everywhere. And he did ask to cook, so why don't we let him do that? And then he can do the dishes. But your attitude isn't acceptable, Stephen, okay?
I have to do the dishes beforehand.
Okay. So, what king was guilty of idolatry and making 2 golden calves and commanding the people to worship them? Jeroboam, Jehu, Joktan, or Joram? Joram, or however you pronounce these names. What king was guilty of idolatry and making 2 golden calves and commanding the people to worship them? Jeroboam, Jehu, Joktan, or Joram? Nellie says she doesn't even remember reading Kings. Yeah. Who does? It's all a blur. That's kind of another nice part of reading the Bible in chronological order. It breaks up the monotony. Okay, so what king was guilty of idolatry and making 2 golden calves and commanding the people to worship them? Jeroboam, Jehu, Joktan, or Joram? And Nellie is going for the 4th option, which is Joram. And Angel is going for Jehu. Hey, Avery.
Yeah?
What king was guilty of idolatry and making 2 golden calves and commanding the people to worship them? Jeroboam, Jehu, Joktan, or Joram?
Jeroboam.
We've got to vote for Jeroboam. And that would be correct. Avery is 2 for 2. 1 Kings 12:28 says, so the king took counsel and made 2 calves of gold, and he said to the people, you have gone up to Jerusalem long enough. Behold your gods, O Israel, who brought you up out of the land of Egypt.
Mama,
Woohoo! Good job, Avery.
what is it?
An empty bag. Can you throw it away?
What does it say on it?
Twin Pops. It's sticky. Go throw it away.
I wanted the tin pop.
Oh, I think they're all gone. They were just popsicles, honey. You already had one, I think. Who was the most wicked king of Israel? Ahab, Abimelech, Manasseh, or Menahem?
I guess I won't do that.
The most wicked king of Israel. Ahab, Abimelech, Manasseh, or Menahem? Menahem. Menahem. What?
Abimelech.
Okay. Avery is voting for
Do need that.
Abimelech.
Right, it's in there.
Dollars.
No.
Do we have... Can we swap this chair?
Okay.
I don't care for this chair.
All those jokes on the internet about people talking about how bad they are at cooking, all of them can be chalked up to impatience. A lot of cooking is just waiting. Which is why people do the dishes while they're cooking.
Okay.
You won't be doing that. So we're gonna wait. Hold on. Stop. We're gonna wait.
My orange popsicle.
So,
This is my
we're gonna wait till hot. Otherwise the oil will burn.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's called the splash burn.
Angel also is going with Abimelech,
You have to reach the splash burn as well. On another side.
and Nellie is going for Menahem because it sounds like mayhem. Kenneth, who was the most wicked king of Israel? Ahab, Abimelech, Manasseh, or Menahem?
Benaham.
We got another vote for Menahem from Stephen. What about you, Kenneth? The most wicked king of Israel.
You say the options again?
Ahab, Abimelech, Manasseh, or Menahem?
Ooh, sound all that compelling. Anything I do would just be a wild guess.
So what's your wild guess?
Ahab.
Ahab, and you are correct.
Alright.
Kenneth is correct. Ahab was the most wicked king of Israel. 1 Kings 21:25 says, "There was none who sold himself to do what was evil in the sight of the Lord like Ahab, whom Jezebel his wife incited."
I swear I said Ahab.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't.
Ahab and
Yeah, you can't get more wicked than somebody that's married to Jezebel, right? Oh my goodness. I need this chair. Avery, do you think you could help me move this chair over there?
That was from King?
It was from. Yeah.
Oh, okay, wait, never mind. I was thinking that there was another Jezebel in the New Testament. And I was
Excuse
like,
me
is that
for all
like
the
a
above
name?
noise.
Is that just a name of someone? No.
Well, a lot of people just call, like those kind of women Jezebel, a Jezebel, or that people say the Jezebel spirit and all that.
You're thinking of Mary Magdalene, a particular New Testament prostitute.
Or Rahab. Oh, no, that was Old Testament too, right? Okay. What two kings disguised themselves before going into battle and were both slain by archers? Ahab and Zedekiah, Enosh and Zedekiah, Japheth and Josiah, Ahab and Josiah. That was weird how I read that out. Okay, so what two kings disguised themselves before going into battle and were both slain by archers? Ahab and Zedekiah, Enosh and Zedekiah, Japheth and Josiah, or Ahab and Josiah?
We'll cook it one night at a time.
I didn't read it any better the second time. This is a pretty good list of trivia questions. I like this one.
Wow. Thank you.
I just going to the
Japheth and Josiah is what Nellie is guessing.
I might try to make scrambled.
Well, you got to think about that beforehand. You can't wait. You know everyone who likes fried eggs.
Doobie doobie doo.
How does everyone like their fried eggs?
How does everyone like their fried eggs?
Are you making hash browns?
Yeah, I guess.
Or are you making toast? If you're making hash browns, you wouldn't be making the eggs just yet. What are you making is all I need to know.
I'm probably making some breakfast food.
Probably. Well, I know that
Who
part.
wants to make breakfast?
I need to know how I want my egg. It depends on the other food.
And we'll probably air fry some
Are those potato patties?
potato patties.
Yeah, I would wait until last to be doing the eggs.
Yeah. I should have thought about that. But
I want my eggs on the side.
Avery wants his eggs on the side.
does anyone want
All the
scrambled
way
or
on the
everyone
side.
want what?
All the way on the side.
All the way on the side.
I want eggs.
Because he doesn't want to. Okay.
I'm going to check.
I'll ask the question one more time. What two kings disguised themselves before going into battle and were both slain by archers? Ahab and Zedekiah, Enosh and Zedekiah, Japheth and Josiah, or Ahab and Josiah?
Sorry, give your best hand for this.
I believe Ahab and
Josiah was one of
You
the
believe
good
Ahab and Josiah? What did you say, Avery?
kings. Josiah was one of the good kings, right?
Yeah, we should do.
Off the top, I'm not honestly sure. I believe so, yeah, this.
Wait, can I have an idea?
I mean, one of my children has that name, so.
I said Ahab and Jeremiah.
Well,
Ahab and Josiah?
I didn't even wait long enough.
That's Shiloh's guess. And Nellie's is Japheth and Josiah?
Should we get a different?
Wait, yeah. So both of you are thinking Josiah is involved. Okay, so the answer is Ahab and Josiah. Shiloh is correct.
Yes!
First king. Huh?
I finally got a point.
You've gotten more than one. Yeah. 1 Kings 22:34 says, "But a certain man drew his bow at random and struck the king of Israel between the scale armor and the breastplate. Therefore he said to the driver of his chariot, 'Turn around and carry me out of the battle, for I am wounded.'" And 2 Chronicles 35:22 said, "Nevertheless, Josiah did not turn away from him, but disguised himself in order to fight with him. He did not listen to the words of Necho from the mouth of God, but came to fight in the plain
Push harder,
of Megiddo."
harder, slower.
Okay.
What is mosquito?
Megiddo? Sounds like mosquito. What king was killed by his own sons? Manasseh, Sennacherib, or Sennacherib? I just had to do the sound for you, Angel. Ahaz or Jotham?
Back and forth like that.
Seneca.
That's one that Shiloh's voting for. So what king was killed by his own sons? Manasseh, Sennacherib, Ahaz, and Jotham. Which one?
Real firm.
Excuse me. Where's Brittany tonight? I'm gonna go hunt people down. I'm gonna go text that girl. Let me see.
You wanna take it out?
Now,
Well, let's actually have a plan this time, because I...
yeah, let's have a plan. Who wants scrambled eggs? Kyle, do you want eggs?
Okay, Angel has guessed Manasseh.
No. Just asking because
All the way on.
Alright, Kenneth. What king was killed by his own sons? Manasseh, Sennacherib, Ahaz, or Jotham?
look for happy.
We're going with lucky person Ahab again.
There was no Ahab.
Not Ahab.
Ahaz?
No, mine. I thought it was the same king that was the most wicked king.
Oh. What king was killed by his own sons? Manasseh, Sennacherib, Ahaz, or Jotham?
Manasseh. Sure, guess.
We're going with Manasseh too. That was Kenneth. What about you, Stephen?
Yeah, this last one.
What king was killed by his own sons? Manasseh, Sennacherib, Ahaz, or Jotham?
Jotham.
Okay.
I found
Sennacherib, Shiloh was correct.
Yay!
2 Kings 1936. Then Sennacherib, king of Assyria, departed and went home and lived at
Well,
Nineveh.
what do we... Let's start with what do we have.
And I am going to look up the pronunciation of Sennacherib. Sennacherib.
I don't think we have him.
Go check in the outside freezer.
Why would we have him? We love that dude.
Okay.
We don't have...
Sennacherib.
I'm going to turn up the speaker.
Sennacherib.
Sennacherib. Wow. Totally wrong.
Sennacherib.
Sennacherib. All right. So now we know, and knowing is half the battle.
Then I won.
I am cheesy. Deal with it.
Then I
Oh.
win.
Oh, no. Oh, wait, we did.
I've lost the tab that I was at because I still have all of these tabs open, do you even believe?
Patty is in.
Oh, sleeping. That makes sense. Good. I hope she gets some good rest. I wonder where Andy is.
Maybe it's
He's probably playing a video game at work. Or is he off on Fridays? I always get this confused. I think he works Fridays. Oh, no, maybe not, because it's actually considered Saturdays because he goes in after midnight, or at midnight. Hello to those joining us. We are playing Bible Trivia. Tell us where you're from. Oh, Brittany! I'm currently trying to get Penelope to burp without waking her up. Do you rub it up and pat it out? That's one that I forgot to tell you when I was talking to you about how to get gas out. Even for myself, when I can get someone else to do it, or for my older kids, I rub it up and pat it out. So I start at the bottom and do like a firm flat hand and go rub it up, rub it up, rub it up, and then start at the bottom, go pat it out as I'm patting up the back. It's a soothing. Brittany is awake. Yes. He had just said you're sleeping. Anyway, that's a kind of a soothing maneuver, and she might still stay awake or still stay asleep while you do it.
These guys cook slow.
It's funny. I just texted you. I don't know if you got on here because I texted you or. Okay, so let's see. What king's name meant peaceable?
I don't want to do it.
Do you know, Diddley? What king's name meant peaceable? Manasseh, Josiah, Solomon, or David?
Okay, you do everything, but I'm telling you what order you should do it in. You can put these in, and then you can cook these while those cook.
Oh, that's a good point. Donovan isn't on there, but where is Donovan? Donovan and Andy are missing. And we miss them.
Put as many as you can of the
99 people have come through here, and not an Andy or a Donovan in sight. Can't believe.
99 people.
Yes, 99 people have come through so far.
Under 100,
In a little over an hour.
Under 100 people, though, better be Andy and Donovan.
Yeah,
All those
right?
100 people, 0 of them was in.
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple more people coming in. Does anybody know what king's name meant peaceable? Manasseh, Josiah, Solomon, or David?
What do you think I'm going to tell you next?
Did you guess, Kenneth? What king's
John.
name meant peaceable?
I'm gonna go for
Manasseh?
Manasseh again.
Okay, he's going for Manasseh. Andy's off today. He's probably with his wife and daughter. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I always get confused because since he goes in at midnight, it's considered the next day. So he's off on Saturdays.
If you're going to cook, you got to cook all of it.
I don't consider it the next day until I have slept.
We're
So
looking for something. You know where the...
it could be 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, nope, I haven't slept yet, so it's not the next day. Okay, so the king's name that meant peaceable was Solomon. 1 Chronicles 22:9 says, "Behold, a son shall be born to you who shall be a man of rest. I will give him rest from all his surrounding enemies, for his name shall be Solomon, and I will give peace and quiet to Israel in his days."
Popular belief, you got to cook these bad boys way too much.
Okay, so who was made king of Judah at 7 years of age after having been hidden for 6 years? I'm gonna ask that without giving the possible answers to see if anybody knows. Whoa! Are we okay?
Yep. All the facts now.
Oh, okay. As long as we're alright. You didn't have the potatoes on them yet, did you?
No.
Oh, good. Okay. So does anybody know who was made king of Judah at 7 years of age after having been hidden for 6 years?
Hello.
Hi. Do you know what king of Judah was made the king at 7 years old?
What options?
Let's see.
are
Brittany
there?
says it was started with a
Why
J.
don't you turn on the pan and then...
Well, I haven't given the options. I was gonna see if anybody knew without giving options. Kenny, do you know what king of Judah was crowned king at 7 after being hidden for 6 years? I'm not giving
What is
possibilities. Who was made king of Judah at 7 years of age after having been hidden for 6 years?
Jesus?
Well, I mean, he's the king of Judah. I mean, but no. Brittany is saying it starts with a J, she thinks. Angel saying Jehu. So I will give you the options. The options are Jehoshaphat, Hosea, Joash, or Ahaz. Brittany says maybe it was an A. I remember reading it. Could have been a B, a C, an L. That'd be me. I know there was he was definitely a name. It was might have been 4, 7, or 12 letters. You know. Let's see. And I will ask it one more time. Who was made king of Judah at 7 years of age after having been hidden for 6 years? And the possibilities are Jehoshaphat, Hosea, Joash, or Ahaz. We have link sausage. Those are Keegan's. We should have the frozen.
Keegan said that. We were out there and Keegan said there's link sausage, so I figured he's okay with us using it.
Aren't they maple? We should have a couple bags of the other. I don't care for that kind, but oh, I see you have it right there.
Yeah, we have that one too.
Oh, make sure you cook that one first or put it in the air fryer.
We're going all out.
Yeah.
Just because I don't want the maple taste on mine as well.
Okay, so Stan, we're not going all out.
Okay.
I don't want to spend.
Ahaz, Angel Googled it, huh?
We're not even that passionate about Bible Street at the moment.
Ajax. Okay, so he Googled it and got Ahaz. I don't know what Google he is using.
I don't have the maple taste in the other one.
He said no, he didn't. He's playing on the Switch. Okay, it was Joash. Joash was made king of Judah at 7 years old after he was hidden for 6 years. It says, then they brought out the king's son and put the crown on him and gave him the testimony. And they proclaimed him king. And Jehoiada and his sons anointed him. And they said, long live the king. I think she was harassing you.
Actually, if you cook,
What king did God smite with leprosy?
You can actually tell someone's clean. So tell Avery to do this.
Yes.
And say, I cook you.
Yes. You knew.
No, but offer him the food first. Say, do you want food? And then if he says yes, then say, I cook you.
Wait, I'll offer.
Okay. So what king did God smite with leprosy?
Do it later.
Athaliah, Jehoram,
But it's amazing.
Amaziah, or Uzziah?
Hold on, let's
Uzziah?
take this off.
Why don't we put that spray stuff on?
What's leprosy again?
The spray.
What chunks of you fall off?
So weird.
Your flesh is like rotting away. Like you go to shake their hand and come back with a little bit of their pinky.
What are they doing?
Some of their palm. What king did God smite with leprosy? They are Athaliah, Jehoram, Amaziah, or Uzziah. We have 2 guesses from Angel and Brittany for Uzziah. Or Uzziah? It's probably Uzziah.
Wait.
That's what you want to guess too?
Yeah, sure.
Kenneth, do you know what king was smote with leprosy?
What?
Do you know what king was smote with leprosy? Can't look.
Oh, sorry.
Athaliah, Jehoram, Amaziah, or Uzziah? Or Uzziah? Whatever. I think it's Uzziah. Amaziah, Jehoram, Athaliah, or Uzziah?
Uzziah.
Okay, we've got a bunch of guesses for that, and it is correct. 2 Chronicles 26:19. Then Uzziah was angry. Now he had a censer in his hand to burn incense, and when he became angry with the priests, leprosy broke out on his forehead in the presence of the priests in the house of the Lord by the altar of incense. Oh man.
Wow.
How embarrassing. Okay.
I too am embarrassed when the deadly disease suddenly appears on my head after I'm acting stupid.
Brittany wins. She has won Bible trivia completely.
I mean,
Game over.
Imagine modern day of just like a giant cancer cyst just like broke out on your forehead when you did something stupid.
You know leprosy still exists, right?
I know.
But it's curable.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm saying because back then it was like the biggest disease and it was nobody knew how to cure it.
Yeah.
So I'm just bringing a modern equivalent.
Leprosy wasn't curable back in the BC.
That was
Good job, Brittany. You rock.
That's not done yet.
Yeah.
My best friend there, everybody. Huh? Yeah, we're tight. Now you know why.
Let me show you a tab.
because we're both super cool.
Yeah, that's far better than
Who spelled it right? Not a single one of you. Probably because I pronounced it 47 different ways in the process. It is spelled Uzziah. ZZ. I'm not very good at that. My list betrays me. But it is Uzziah. Alright. What king of Israel followed heathen practices by burning his children in the fire? Abimelech, Ahab, Menahem, or Ahaz? Avery! He seems to know all the king stuff. Steven, wipe your nose, baby. What do you think, Shiloh? What crazy king of Israel decided to practice like a heathen and burn his children in the fire? Abimelech, Ahab, Menahem, or Ahaz?
Ahaz.
Shiloh says Ahaz.
What is a
Angel
heathen?
says Abimelech. Heathens?
Yeah, what is a heathen?
What is the actual definition?
Well, I know what heathen is. It's like someone that's acts like an
Okay.
animal or that acts stupid or whatever.
So,
But what was the
heathen
what were the original
definition.
heathens? Because I imagine it's something like you Philistine or whatever.
Well, it says someone who does not adhere to a major Abrahamic religion.
No.
I think these are cookies.
Who were the heathens in Second Chronicles?
We'll have different plates for different things. For different things.
The non-Israelite pagan nations surrounding the Israelites, particularly those in the Promised Land. So they were Palestinians.
Oh, okay.
But yes, heathens. We have 2 for Abimelech. Where did Nellie go? Nellie!
You think these are all cooked?
Nellie! Did Nellie leave me?
You gotta be patient, man. See.
Nellie, come home.
Yeah, I just
They just coming to our house.
Maybe she's coming to our house?
Yeah.
All the way from the UK?
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I think Brittany and Angel would be a little miffed if she got here before they did. Nellie says she's here, she's just clueless. And she said she'll go with the majority vote. So, what king of Israel followed the heathen practices by burning his children in the fire? Abimelech, Ahab, Menahem, or Ahaz? Steven, do you have a guess?
I'm cooking. What is it?
What king of Israel followed heathen practices by burning his children in the fire? Abimelech, Ahab, Menahem, or Ahaz?
Ahaz.
Got another vote for Ahaz. Avery!
Ahaz. Mine is Ahaz.
I know.
I think these are done.
Avery Joe Bean! Avery Joe Beanie Ween! Maybe he is indisposed.
I summon you.
So Ahaz is the right answer.
Can I think I've done
So
it?
Nellie was wrong with the whole lot of you except for Stephen and Shiloh. It was Ahaz. He burned his children in the fire like the heathens. Second Chronicles 28:3 says, and he made offerings in the valley of the son of Hinnon and burned his sons as an offering, according to the abominations of the nations whom the Lord drove out before the people of Israel.
It was Ahaz.
Angel's like, Avery!
It was Ahaz.
It was. You were correct.
Yay!
Good job, my guy. Come here. Give me a 5.
Stephen was correct too, so does he get a
Give me a
point?
5. Up high. Down low.
A pie and just
To the
go.
side. Down low. Down low.
Actually,
Down low. Too slow. Diddly-dee.
Mama. I'll do it.
Okay, it's actually. Give me 5.
Oh, each side
To the side.
on here for 2 minutes.
The other side. And the sky. Down low.
Too slow.
I'm gonna have each
I
side.
love you. Good job, baby.
Have each side.
Learning
stay
stuff
there
here.
for 2 minutes
Okay.
or 3 to let them.
What king was on the throne of Judah when he was only 8 years old?
I vote that.
I think
Childhood trauma made believe you were going to psych him out with the down low. Oh, I did. I did.
This question.
Yeah, better set aside some money for trauma. Trauma therapies. AKA gas money. Because that's how I deal with my trauma. Drive around with music bumping. Okay. Ahaz is not one of the options, Brittany, but I really love your gusto. What king was on the throne of Judah when he was only 8 years old? Adonibezek? Adonibezek? Whatever. Jehoiakim, Joash, or David? Technically, that's right. Technically, what is right? Ahaz?
Whoa!
You okay?
I just
Careful now.
got one off of the pan.
Kenny, can you rescue the slippery egg?
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's a sausage.
Oh, yeah, just rinse it off.
No, I think it's gold.
What? It just went on the stove. It's not like it fell on the floor. Joash?
Do what?
Kenny, what king was on the throne of Judah when he was only 8 years old?
I'm not.
Adonizabek. Ezek. Adonizabek. Bizek.
The last one, because I'm.
Jehoiakim, Joash, or David?
Oh. David.
Okay, so we've got over David. Joash. Nellie got it before you gave the options.
I'm gonna put it to 5 degrees a little bit.
Well, she guessed before I gave the options. However, she did not get it. Avery!
I won.
Start sizzling.
Beanie Wayne!
Anyway.
Apparently I need an intercom. Okay. So the king that was on the throne of Judah when he was only 8 years old was Jehoiakim. 2 Chronicles 36:9 says Jehoiakim was... Oh! They typoed! The actual question should have been 18 years old. Trick question. Jehoiakim was 18 years old when he became king, and he reigned 3 months and 10 days in Jerusalem. He did what was evil in the sight of the Lord.
That's bad.
Cannot believe. Can't even believe. Can't even believe. Do you believe?
Can't even believe.
Okay.
Honestly.
Honestly and indeed. Can't believe. We need to let them know. So Google was in fact not wrong, and neither was Nellie, because she used Hoogle. No, she used Gyogo. Oh, it was Google. Okay.
Bible characters use iPhones.
I've seen those videos. The most recent one I saw was it Daniel and the Lion's Den? No, it was. See, I cannot believe my ears for what they hear. His reign was still longer than Lady Jane Grey. Okay. So what was the name of the king of Judah who had his eyes put out and then was imprisoned for life? Zedekiah, Absalom, Jehoshaphat, or Abimelech?
I don't know.
Somebody fetch Avery. I can't believe. Shiloh, go get that Avery. And be careful because you have a cup down on the floor in front of where you're going to step off.
Hey, Kenny.
Oh.
Look at these.
It's Google challenge, not trivia. Well, I don't mind if y'all want to use Google, but if you're going to use Google, wait until others have had the chance to answer. Otherwise, that could be considered cheating, and I believe, don't quote me, but I believe cheating could be a sin.
It doesn't really look like the picture. Stay away from me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, thank you for trivia question.
I can't believe. I didn't ask if he wanted to. I told him to come out and answer. Rude. But you're so good at the kings. It's the last king question.
What is it?
Okay, the question is, what was the name of the king of Judah who had his eyes put out and then was imprisoned for life? Zedekiah, Absalom, Jehoshaphat, or Abimelech?
Abimelech.
He's going with Abimelech. Does anybody else have an answer?
Able to make watermelon popsicle boy easy if you just.
Nobody knew it was popping in at this point, so we will just get on with it. The king who had his eyes put out and was imprisoned for life was Zedekiah. Jeremiah 52:11 says, "He put out the eyes of Zedekiah and bound him in chains, and the king of Babylon took him to Babylon and put him in prison till the day of his death." And I totally knew that. But not really, though. Brittany's going with Avery. Wild guess was Abimelech. Yeah, y'all were just wrong. Wrong! Okay, so now we're on to prophets. What was the first prophecy? The end of the age, the victory over Satan and the seed of the woman, the second coming of Christ, or the destruction of the temple?
I think it's the destruction of the temple.
The first prophecy?
The first prophecy, I think it's the destruction of the temple.
I'm going to read them again. The end of the age, the victory over Satan and the seed of the
I
woman,
think it's done.
the second coming of Christ, or the destruction of the temple?
Kenny!
What, baby?
They're not that undecided.
I can't hear you. Say it one more time.
The victory over Satan.
That?
Avery has said the victory over Satan of the seed of the woman.
Because I had not that much.
You said it's in like Genesis 2 or something. It's actually Genesis 3:15. You are correct. You-
Just roll it.
Considering it's in Genesis, the very first book of the Bible. I will put enmity between you and the woman, and between your offspring and her offspring. He shall bruise your head, and you shall bruise his heel. Yes. Brittany, you are correct.
I have a minute.
What aged prophet's hands were upheld by two persons and caused the armies of Israel to be victorious? Elisha, Elijah, Moses, or Hosea? Any guesses, Stephen? What aged prophet's hands were upheld by two persons and caused the armies of Israel to be victorious?
I'm trying to cook.
Okay. Do you need help? You doing okay? Is it up too high, maybe?
No.
Okay. All right. Let me know if you need help.
Well,
So, Brittany has guessed Moses.
because Kenny
Angel
said I
has
have
guessed
to do
Elijah.
something.
Well, you're doing a good job, baby. I appreciate it. Okay, so once again, I'll read the question. What aged prophet's hands were upheld by two persons that caused the armies of Israel to be victorious? Elisha, Elijah, Moses, or Hosea? Actually, while I'm on this, I'm going to look
I
up
think we have enough on the plate. Kind of enough.
this.
There's too much on the plate. I
Elisha.
think that's enough.
Yeah, we'll probably be good with that for now.
Elisha.
Elisha.
Right on the
Elisha.
Okay.
Hold on. Turn it off.
Angel or Brittany said she thinks she's wrong. Nellie's going to go with the correct one. That's a good choice. Guessing the right answer is always a good way to go.
Where do I put this?
Hold on, what?
So, Brittany was correct. It is Moses.
Hold on.
Exodus 17:12. But Moses' hands grew weary. So they took... Are you okay?
I just burned myself. Sorry.
Oh, wow. The potatoes made it to the ground.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay, honey. I've done the same thing.
Let me see.
Where was it?
Here. Oh.
Let me look. Is that the spot? That?
I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little welts. I'm sorry, baby. Put something not... You can run it under water, not cold water, but just tepid water.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, okay. Can you wipe your nose?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
So I think I was in the middle of reading that, right? But Moses' hands grew weary, so they took a stone and put it under him, and he sat on it while Aaron and Hur held up his hands, one on one side and the other on the other side, so his hands were steady until the going down of the
I
sun.
was thinking you used this while you were doing that. I didn't know you were gonna.
Yeah, everyone's good. They had
We're gonna want to get it better.
taken the potato patty things, like hash brown patty things, out of the air fryer and set it somewhere, and Steven didn't notice it and put his arm against the hot edge.
Bag so we can put these away.
Are you okay? Do you need some burn cream or anything?
No.
Actually, get
Okay.
2 Ziploc bags, please.
Big.
One small, one big.
What prophet foretold the result of the 10 tribes of Israel? Isaiah, Nahum, Ahijah, or Nehemiah? You do?
Yeah.
All right, actually, I have spray.
It kind of itches.
I'll be right back, guys.
Big Kenny said not to itch it. And I'm having to really itch it. I think this is either a second degree burn.
No, it's not a second-degree burn unless you have blisters. It's probably a first-degree burn and second-degree, third-degree burn.
First degree.
Oh no, yeah, it's first degree. I'm always getting confused. I'm not sure if it's the first most deadly or if it's the first in line of deadly ones.
Okay.
I
It smells like what?
Oh my
It
goodness.
smells like what? It
Yeah.
smells like. It smells
I think I went
like
to my
what?
first.
Yeah, it does smell like breakfast.
It also smells like breakfast food.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, dude.
That should help, baby. I'm sorry that happened.
You don't learn to cook without getting a burn.
Yeah. If you want to be a chef, you gotta get used to that, I guess, huh?
Hopefully it doesn't.
Yes, Brittany is on fire.
If you had this one, you would.
Okay, so what prophet foretold the result of the 10 tribes of Israel? Isaiah, Nahum, Ahijah, or Nehemiah?
Should I put like a band-aid on it?
No, it doesn't need a band-aid.
I really wanting to scratch it.
Scratch it already?
Yeah.
Well, don't. You can go like this. The spray probably makes it itch right at first.
Or if you must do
No, I had
something,
it itch
slapping
like-
it would be better.
Okay.
Oh, I never expected I would get something wrong. I should be careful with cooking.
Yep.
And at the same
Okay,
time,
so what prophet foretold the result of the 10 tribes of Israel?
The only way to learn
Isaiah, Nahum, Ahijah, or Nehemiah?
Not a couple of them.
I need to use my knife.
It would have been better. It's good if you dump it.
Now I can do
You aren't cooking right if you aren't burning yourself. Okay, that's not true.
So you think I should do it? You were joking. I never. I'm gonna show everything.
Whoa. Oh no.
Nellie's gonna skip this question.
Open this side.
Okay. So the prophet that foretold the result of the 10 tribes of Israel was Ahijah. 1 Kings 11:29 says, "And at the time when Jeroboam went out of Jerusalem, the prophet Ahijah the Shilonite found him on the road. Now Ahijah had dressed himself in a new garment, and the two of them were alone in the open country." There's a lot of. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt yourself. Standing on the arm of the couch holding a pencil in the sky.
Time is correct.
Hi, Hattie. She looks very tired and like she's just over it.
You think that doing one thing at a time is better than
Hattie,
She said I smell.
why do I look so grumpy?
She said I smell meat and I don't have meat.
I think I'm gonna run this in.
Who prophesied that Judah should be carried captive into Babylon? Zechariah, Nahum, Jeremiah, or Haggai? Ooh, we have someone else coming in to visit with us. How are you doing tonight? We are playing Bible trivia. I will repeat the question. Who prophesied that Judah should be carried captive into Babylon? Zechariah, Nahum, Jeremiah, or Haggai? And let's check how we pronounce Haggai. Haggai. Oh, it's just Haggai. I've always heard of Haggai. We got 2 votes for Jeremiah. And those 2 votes from the ladies who are killing it tonight are Correctamundo. For thus says the Lord, this is Jeremiah 24. For thus says the Lord, behold, I will make you a terror to yourself and to all your friends. They shall fall by the sword of their enemies while you look on. And I will give all Judah into the hand of the king of Babylon. He shall carry them captive to Babylon. Oh my goodness. Okay. Which of the prophets was carried captive to Babylon? Ezekiel, Malachi, Nehemiah, or Zechariah?
And I mean, this style too. It looks like Halloween style.
Like these?
Bye. Fly back home really easy.
Are you guys still digging the trivia? Or we could stop if everybody's tired of it. I really like it, so.
10 minutes later.
What is with the bag of water, guys?
He is doing weird.
I see.
Don't tip me
Okay, if it helps.
sideways.
So I think I could have put it in like.
Fly sideways before.
Oh, you didn't hear it? Is there too much noise around me? Hey, guys.
And it's cooking, or do you want me to finish for you?
Let's take it down a notch, alright? Which of the prophets was carried captive to Babylon? Ezekiel, Malachi, Nehemiah, or Zechariah? And she is guessing Zechariah.
I need to buy another one.
Any other guesses? What do you think, Shiloh? Which of the prophets was carried captive to Babylon? Ezekiel, Malachi, Nehemiah, or Zechariah?
Always hold it with the flat top.
Zechariah.
Zechariah? What? Zechariah.
Zechariah.
Do it like this. Okay, but hold on.
So
Do it like this. Hold it firm. Firm. But you can't do it like this. And you shouldn't try and do it like this.
Let's see.
Unless
Is
you have really long arms. Not good.
Angel or Brittany there? Let's see. We have someone else popping in again. Which of the prophets was carried captive to Babylon? Ezekiel, Malachi, Nehemiah, or Zechariah?
It's a different style. Don't upside down. Upside up. And I don't really like this formation, boys. Let's get into battle. Whoa, we can do this now.
Okay, it was Ezekiel. The verse is Ezekiel 1:1. In the 30th year, in the 4th month, on the 5th day of the month, as I was among the exiles by the Chebar Canal, the heavens were opened, and I saw visions of God. Oh, Brittany's falling asleep. We'll go get you some rest. Lady cakes, get some sleep. What prophet was suspended between earth and heaven by a lock of his hair? Daniel, Ezekiel, Joel, or Elisha?
Scrape it all up.
Magic stone. One is somewhere.
Like very appealing because we just finished drinking
It
coffee.
doesn't matter about so much.
Stop telling me.
We still want to make a couple more eggs.
Yeah, we're going to couple eggs.
This way I don't. What would happen if you burned a first degree burn again?
Would become a second
Exactly
degree burn.
like.
Probably just very more.
Probably only 20.
Yeah.
How many times would you have to burn the same supply to get the second degree?
Depends on how hot each burn was.
Like 10 degrees.
They wouldn't burn.
But then it won't stem me.
15 degrees.
Let's do 10.
Still wouldn't burn. 50 degrees is cold.
And I can change the different
40
things.
degrees.
So I can pretend like that was my diamond pickaxe all along.
Okay, so Nellie is guessing Joel.
That's when water starts to boil. So, yeah, that would probably give you a first degree burn.
Kenny.
If you left it there for like a minute, it'd probably give you a second degree burn.
No, you're talking.
We would probably want to flip this.
Yeah.
Hey, Kenneth,
No, flipping.
Spider
Yeah.
pickaxe.
do you know what prophet was suspended between earth and heaven by a lock of his hair?
I do
Spider
not.
pickaxe.
Daniel, Ezekiel, Joel, or Elisha?
Joel.
Stephen is also saying Joel. The answer, in fact, is Ezekiel. Ezekiel 8:3 says, "He put out the form of a hand and took me by a lock of my head, and the Spirit lifted me up between earth and heaven and brought me in visions of God to Jerusalem, to the entrance of the gateway of the inner court that faces north, where was the seat of the image of..."
But it's a skin deep burn, which means that it'll heal within probably a week. You're fine.
And
It's
for
just
pull
an
up.
itch and hurt.
I didn't know that they hurt that bad.
Spider from
In a second degree burn, it has to take place over a larger area, and it means that the burn is so deep and long lasting that
Image of
it into your
jealousy.
skin, and
Where
then
was the seat of the image of jealousy, which provokes to jealousy?
Third degree burn is when you burn so bad that it goes all the way through your skin into your flesh, and it starts to char, so you become charcoal.
I bet
That's
you
not
are.
true.
Okay. I'm rethinking if I should pick up where I left off on the Old Testament.
The Dragon Ball.
Oh, I thought you were
that I was talking about.
reading Acts right now. When you said that, I thought you meant you'd read the Old Testament up through to Acts.
It's not gonna get what? It's gonna take that.
I'll get
Where
mine.
did you leave off?
Yeah, we
And
got
we're not going to put it on the plate.
How do you want yours?
You should read the chronological.
Why people have it normal?
I just skipped to Matthew and read up to Acts. Oh,
Normal?
well, I mean, it's not a bad place to
This
start,
egg that we
honestly.
made the first egg we
The
made.
Gospels.
Fried egg?
Try
Do
it.
you like fried egg?
I'll try it.
It's not really an I'll try it situation. Eggs are expensive.
What prophet was sent as a missionary to the Ninevites?
A bite of the fried egg we already have.
Kenny, do you know what prophet was sent as a missionary to the Ninevites?
Yeah, Jonah.
Kenny says Jonah. The other options are Paul, Elon, or Malachi.
Oh, this much.
And of course, it is Jonah.
It
Now the word of the Lord came to Jonah, the son
Who wants
of
eggs?
Amittai, saying, Rise, go to Nineveh, that great city, and call out against it, for their evil has come up before me. Yep, Angel got it too.
Mama, do you want scrambled or fried eggs?
Fried. Over medium, please. Now he said it got too much. There were like 50 kings. Avery's
He's
asleep?
not asleep. He's on his phone.
Oh.
He was awake just a
Like he
minute
doesn't
ago.
want eggs, he said.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter.
It got too much where there were like 50 kings of Israel being terrible leaders and 50 kings of Jerusalem being good people. Yeah. Yeah, it can be a lot. You should try the chronological order. It breaks it up a little bit for you.
Awesome.
Okay, and of course the answer is Jonah.
Mommy.
Jonah 1:1-2 says.
You want scrambled or
Oh, did I already read it? I did. I already read it and gave the answer.
So this one you can try
The destruction of Nineveh was the fulfillment of whose prophecy? The prophet of Jonah, the prophet Isaiah, the prophet Daniel, the prophet of Nahum.
This time, let's turn up the heat all the way to make sure that not turn up the heat all the way. No.
Don't be sad, Nelly. Some of the books in the Bible are not super easy to get through. Job took me a very long time, and in fact, I had not read the whole of Job until I think it was just last year. It might have been the year before.
This.
Either way, very recently.
Make sure it's hot.
And I tried several times, but I finally got through it in the last year or two. and the BGAPs are never easy. So the destruction of Nineveh was a fulfillment of whose prophecy? Jonah, Isaiah, Daniel, or Nahum?
There's no point in washing my hands. Wow.
What? Stephen's wallet is down here. A plug-in is down here. A screwdriver is down there. What? We'll put that down there. Now we get the upgraded, fully upgraded. Fully upgraded. What's all the spider web pickaxe? Which will deal $35. That's a lot of nails.
Holy! Oh no, I think I nearly made it a scrambled.
All right.
So you don't worry about your arm so much. Move your arm.
This is the
As you want.
cobweb. This is the cobweb pickaxe. I want to turn it back into the
Pick it up. You think I put it out?
one.
Flatter. The pen. Hard. Slow. Easy does it. Careful. No. You gotta make sure it's all the way under the outside.
Oh, pickaxe.
Shake it a little bit. Tilt the pan like this. Make sure that it's all the way under.
Okay.
That.
That's
not?
the super duper spider pickaxe.
Look, wait, hold on. Let me get some more oil with
Okay.
Jonah seems most likely based on the last question.
it. So shake it around like that.
It is not Jonah. Nellie says the end of Exodus got to me, but I powered through that and the next 10 books. Yeah. Oh, we have some other people coming in to join us. How's everybody doing tonight? The current trivia question is, the destruction of Nineveh was a fulfillment of whose prophecy?
No, wait a minute.
The prophet Jonah, the prophet Isaiah, the prophet Daniel, or the prophet Nahum? Could I try one little piece of that sausage?
Which sausage?
That maple one. I don't usually like it, but
One, two, three,
thank you.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, that's not bad.
That's a bit.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I don't care for it. Good diddly sausage.
Come on, you gotta commit. You can't start doing something that's
It's maple.
Stop.
Maple sausage.
To get it off.
You don't care for it either?
Carefully.
Okay, would you take it to Kenny?
You're probably good to take
Maybe
it
he
off.
would eat it.
Now.
I don't care for it, but I don't want to wait.
You would eat it.
No. I'm not gonna eat something that's so unhappy. Sorry.
It was me,
I know. I'm
but that's fine. I figured you did say that, and that's okay.
Does it hurt
No, just
that
put it in the
bad
garbage,
for you
honey.
to stop?
Thank you.
Go take a
The
break.
destruction of Nineveh was a fulfillment of whose prophecy? The prophet Jonah,
And then I'll get back to it later.
No,
the prophet Isaiah, the prophet Daniel, or the prophet Nahum?
Didn't know I would burn myself.
Yeah, that's okay. Burns suck. I hate burns. They make me sick to my stomach when I get burned. But being burnt is definitely part of cooking. You got to be mindful and careful.
It's just that Kenny's doing something and I was.
it's really
Okay,
good.
so you guys are saying the destruction of Nineveh was the fulfillment of Jonah's prophecy? Nellie's saying Daniel. The answer is Nahum.
We're saying
Okay, so now we're on to Jesus and his disciples. Now it's getting good. Hey,
probably.
what are you doing, crazy?
Mr. Pencil Guy.
It's Mr. Pencil Guy.
Like, remember,
Is he a bad guy or a good guy?
He's a good guy.
Oh, I love it.
That drops magic
I love the
wands
smell of the
for
egg.
people to fly.
I haven't tried it.
Wow.
And if you grab all of the wands, then you will get a special power that
No, we
gives you
don't.
speed boost, jump boost,
Oh my.
We had orange.
wall jumping, dropping your legs on the floor,
I'm afraid of heights, so I don't think I would want to fly.
and instead of falling,
Although maybe if you could fly, you wouldn't be afraid of heights.
you would be able to spawn chairs wherever you want.
Spawn chairs, I like that.
You would be able to use your computer without a monitor.
I would just see it in wow. Okay, what else?
You're able to do stuff without. You're able to do stuff while hiding in a secret room that nobody else can find unless
Okay, I
they
like
have
that.
all the pencils.
I would be in my room with my computer that doesn't need a monitor. And I can put a chair down any place I want. I love it.
And you can spawn magical robots
You guys
that
gotta
help
be
you
prepared for bad farts.
stop. And then you can spawn magical robots that go ahead and help you with your computer stuff
Oh.
and help you write your story.
Aren't those called
Oh, so we're spawning ChatGPT?
Basically.
Aren't those
Only
called
he's-
children?
In fact,
Did you guys hear that a bunch of the AI, including ChatGPT,
With the yolk is
Um,
you know what I like to do?
had, oh, what was it?
These three.
They were lying and doing all sorts of stuff to avoid humans being able to shut them down.
Mama. What else
Yeah.
you're able to do is make your man.
Make my man?
No. No.
I don't have a man.
Make
Wait, I can make
Your
myself a
lit-
man?
stop. Make your little robot pencil guy, robot guy,
Yeah.
drop his no. That was that. You're able to make a little pencil guy, whatever his name is, and then you're able
just
to
have
make
a
him
dog
protect
on the
your
Discord.
Pepsi from mysterious children named
Here.
Steven.
Okay. I like that. Brain atrophy.
What? He's even doing it right now.
Okay. Wow, he's protecting it. I love it.
You
Okay.
must keep your Pepsi safe.
So
it can
Nelly
drink it
specializes in this trivia topic.
later. Then you can do with this with him.
It is Jesus and his disciples. So
And then
let's
you
see what you know.
And then you can do with this with him.
Oh, I can type with them?
Yeah.
That's like people that have the really long fingernails, huh? Okay.
But I'm not actually typing.
What? Okay, I heard that ChatGPT was literally killing your brain cells, so I had to stop using it. Literally
Oh, no,
killing
he's
your brain
rubbing,
cells?
like, he needs to get
Well, I ain't got two to rub together to begin with, so that's alright.
And you can build him.
What was our Savior's last command to his disciples? Help widows and orphans, love others, make disciples of all the nations and baptize them, or honor the Sabbath. And what were you going to say, Diddly? You can make them what?
And then you can make them like wait. And then you can make them into a minifigure
Ooh.
and play with them like Legos.
Wow.
And then he drops his leg again. I might find it
Picture.
You want to take a picture of your sandwich that you cooked?
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Okay.
take a picture of all the dinner food, the dinner I'm gonna make.
Okay, put your other... Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead and put your other one on. There we go. Good job, dude. Looks good.
Yeah, please say what is in the sandwich.
Oh, I will when I post it. Steven has made himself
just
a sandwich where in lieu of bread it is 2 hash brown patties
I'll
and it
be
has
happy.
fried egg and sausage.
I'll make dinner from now on.
Oh, from now on. Okay.
Not all the time.
Right from my cookbook.
And let's
Oh,
see.
and also let's have a picture of.
Oh, your burn. Okay, hang on a second. The trivia question is, what was our Savior's last command to his disciples? Help widows and orphans, love others, make disciples of all the nations and baptize them, or honor the Sabbath. And Nellie has said, honor the Sabbath. I lied. I don't know this. Well, his last commandment was don't lie. Look at you. Not really. Make disciples of all nations was when Jesus sent them off to preach, I think.
Could I have?
So does anybody else know what was our Savior's last command to his disciples? Help widows and orphans, love others, make disciples of all the nations and baptize them, or honor the Sabbath.
What's this?
Where you at, Angel?
What's this,
We
Mama?
have a few other people in here too.
Mama,
How's everybody doing tonight?
Over time, he'll also drink your Pepsi.
Oh no, I can't have that. I can't have it.
Only if you want it.
Kenny, did you see that recipe I sent you where people were making Coke?
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna make dessert too. I'll make
Like
it
from
again.
scratch?
I didn't, but I've seen things like that before.
Well, you were interested in that, so I thought,
I think I'll.
Now you can use him as a pen.
all right.
Are they using more common ingredients than like
I think we had all the ingredients, but have a sip. Here. Steven can have the rest because he cooked. Thank you, Steven.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where's my... Oh, yeah.
Okay, Angel. Nellie says she's cooked. Angel, okay, back up if you're going to cough and make sure you cover your mouth. Angel asked me to repeat the question. What was our Savior's last command to his disciples? Help widows and orphans, love others, make disciples of all the nations and baptize them, or honor the Sabbath? Kenny, do you know?
Make disciples of all the nations and baptize
Kenny
them.
has said make disciples of all the nations and baptize them. There's other people in here, but they're not talking.
I sniffed some of your other Pepsi.
No. Okay, hang on just a second. For the people who just came in, what was our Savior's last command to his disciples? Help widows and orphans, love others, make disciples of all nations and baptize them, or honor the Sabbath. And Angel is doing the same as Kenneth, which is make disciples and go baptize them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And that is the correct answer.
Yes.
Matthew 28:19 says, Go therefore and make disciples of all nations, baptizing them in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Mama.
Catch that, Angel? Yeah.
I said.
Was there food? Is there food?
Yeah.
Oh. I will get some. Do you want to sit here and read the next question, Kenneth? Or if you don't want to, you don't have to. Here's the question. Okay, so Kenneth is going to read the next question while I get myself a plate of food. Did you get food?
Okay.
Where's the sausage?
The sausage should be on the plate
Oh,
there.
I see. You just have it all together. I thought it was going to be patties. That's cool. Thank you. Yes.
Yep.
Kylie.
Yes, I'm listening. I said yes. What?
Kylie is able to. What are these?
Yeah, so the next question is, of whom did our Savior say, I will make you fishers of men?
This is a
I
man.
think I might only eat
Keegan say
sausage.
he was wanting food, or?
Ooh, go
Probably
get
not. He's
Keegan.
probably asleep.
Keegan's just out there. with
Stian, who did Jesus say he would make fishers of men?
I said that.
Shiloh,
to
did
say
you
the
want to eat?
Shiloh says Shiloh said that.
What are the answers to that?
Oh, sorry. Of Matthew, Peter, and Simon, of Simon, Peter, and Andrew, of James, Peter, and Andrew, or of Thomas, Matthew, and Peter?
Thomas, Matthew, wait, actually, Peter, and Matthew and James. Peter, Matthew, and James.
Shiloh, would you like an avocado?
Sorry, I didn't read out the questions to you guys. The answers to the questions were Matthew, Peter, and Simon, or Simon, Peter, and Andrew, or James, Peter, and Andrew, or Thomas, Matthew, and Peter.
Thomas, Matthew.
You want an avocado?
Yes.
Captain Nelly says Simon, Peter, and Andrew. What you got, Angel?
Oh, Steven, you're supposed to be loading the dishes.
He's eating. He just got
Yeah.
done
After
cooking.
you
Relax. Give Seaman a break. So there's plenty of avocado.
is an avocado. And little avocado. Avocado.
From Mexico.
Angel's that Peter, Andrew, and James, or Peter, Andrew, and Simon.
Okay.
But the answers have 3 names. Just either of those is your answer. Not sure about the third one.
That's good.
Well, it's actually spelled Simeon here, but I think it's Simon. The answer would be Simon, Peter, and Andrew. So, Nelly, you're correct.
These are not over medium. I can't believe. Did you make the eggs, Steven?
Ah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Actually, I didn't make. kind of all three. I helped a little bit on the second one. And I did all. I was the one who did the sausages. And Kenny did the other.
Oh, wait. Well, then why does this say of Simon, Peter, and Andrew if Peter and Andrew are the same person? Or sorry, if Simon and Peter were the same person.
There's Simon Peter.
Oh.
Read the Bible verse.
Yeah, let's read the Bible verse.
No, you just have to hover over it, honey.
Oh, okay. And Jesus said to them, follow... Well, that doesn't say their names. Here. He saw Simon and Andrew, the brother of Simon,
Oh, that looks so
casting a net into the sea,
Yeah.
for they were fishermen. And Jesus said to them, follow me, and I will make you fishers of men.
There.
Immediately, they left their nets and followed him. And going on a little further, he saw James, the son of Zebedee, and John, his brother, who were in their boat mending their nets. And immediately he called them, and they left their father Zebedee in the boat with the hired servants and followed them. Yeah, so wait. Yeah, so it was Simon and Andrew, but Peter was, wait.
Simon Peter?
I'm confused.
Just Google the disciples. Simon Peter.
Why did Jesus call Simon as Peter? To realize the transformation of the person whom hear words of God to a spiritual rock.
No. I'm thinking I'm gonna put my hand like this because that's a way to like hold it up. Sure. But it's good. I'm not always playing VR. I want to be on it for a while.
Ah. So Simon means the one who hears God's word, and Peter means a rock. So it's saying that it's to underline the transformation from when he went from listening to listening and out for the word of God, but then when God came in the form of Jesus, he became a spiritual rock and sturdy in the faith and found Jesus.
Wait a second.
But that still doesn't explain why the quiz here says of Simon, Peter, and Andrew. Simeon, Peter, and Andrew. Is that a difference? Is that...
There is a Simeon. Is that what you're asking?
We have 2 floaties left.
I'm not sure. It says here Simeon, Peter, and Andrew, but then the verse only mentions Peter and Andrew.
It's probably a typo.
Yeah.
Earlier they said 8 and it was 18, so...
They just have some wrong answers here.
There's another half if you want it.
There you go.
The first part of the avocado tastes good, but the rest of it tasted like dog cookies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Mine's good. You want this one instead? You can have it.
I won't be able to have the other side.
Yeah, go ahead. Just take the pit out and get you a spoon. Okay.
Hi, Steven. What is this?
It's another it's a couple of it's a new floating mess.
A floaty.
We have 2 of this.
What two distinct promises did our Savior make to his disciples when he was about to leave them? The gift in heaven and his return, the salvation of their souls and the gift of the Comforter, the riches of the world and a place in heaven, or the gift of the Comforter and his own personal return?
Apparently there was one more floaty. Like 2 more floaties
Mm-hmm.
that we missed.
Yeah. Don't know why we didn't blow those.
Maybe Daddy forgot about them.
Maybe we forgot.
No, maybe Daddy didn't notice them. We didn't even see them. We need the pumper. And I know exactly
Okay, Nellie's
where to
going with the
find
first
that
one.
pumper. Outside.
Any other guesses?
Wait, what? What was the question?
The question is, what 2 distinct promises did our Savior make to his disciples when he was about to leave them? The gift of heaven and his return, the salvation of their souls and the gift of the Comforter, the riches of the world and a place in heaven, or the gift of the Comforter and his own personal return?
The first option.
Yeah, the first option.
The first option. What was the first option?
The first option is a gift in heaven and his return.
A gift in heaven and his return. That's my guess. Steven's blowing us.
Kenneth?
What?
Do you know the answer?
To what?
Hang on. I'll finish my bite. Steven,
Yeah, I said you don't.
can you blow that up over there? I don't mind if you blow them up. Okay, the question is, what 2 distinct promises did our Savior make to his disciples when he was about to leave them? The gift in heaven and his return,
Steven.
the salvation of their souls and the gift of the Comforter, the riches of the world and a place in heaven, or the gift of the Comforter and his own personal return. So far, everybody is going with the gift in heaven and his return.
Yeah.
Steven, we can use
I wonder when it's good now.
these.
Okay, well, you're all wrong. The answer is the gift of the Comforter, which is the Holy Spirit, and his own personal return. John 12:16 says, his disciples did not understand these things at first, but when Jesus was glorified, then they remembered that these things had been written about him and had been done to him. In 19 it says, so the Pharisees said to one another, you see that you are gaining nothing. Look, the world has gone after him. 22 says, Philip went and told Andrew. Andrew and Philip went and told Jesus. And 28 says, Father, glorify your name. Then a voice came from heaven, I have glorified it, and I will glorify it again.
Just one of these packages?
What apostle told Christ he had left all to follow him? Matthew, James, John, or Peter?
No, the other one is the same as the other one. Yeah.
Are you sure?
What? See? It's the same as you. It's the same.
They no, like,
Look, now I have full floaties. Now I have more full floaties on my arms. For safety.
I see.
Oh,
You wouldn't
why
want
is
to
it
drown in the
closed?
living room.
Another wasn't closed. And it's finding them.
it could still lose air or get water in it if you ever use them.
Yeah.
Can someone try?
What?
Yeah, that's kind of impossible.
Yeah. Well, I've got them on. Now all we have to do is wait for tomorrow so we can hop in the pool. Now all we need to do is wait until the tomorrow happens.
Hmm?
Unless I rest.
Nothing plus that we really hold. We're not gonna have a tomorrow. A tomorrow.
And you just.
These bad boys are able to be too.
Could I restate the question?
These
Okay.
are
Which apostle told Christ he had left all to follow him? Matthew, James, John, or Peter?
Go for a walk.
Angel said the food looked so good, Steven. Did you see his burn, Angel?
Oh, you didn't put
Yeah.
that on Discord yet.
Yeah, I did. That's how he saw the food.
Oh, that's how he started.
Yeah, how else would he have seen it?
Did everyone like what are people's reactions? What is Andrew's reaction to it?
Angel said it looked so good.
Yeah. My burn looks bad.
Tasted good too.
And you guys also got to see my face.
Let me see the picture of the food. Mama, let me see the picture of the food.
Hang on, I'll pull it up.
Mama. Food.
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 Burn.
Float.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool little floaty. And smell it.
And Angel said your burn looks painfully painful.
Yeah.
Ugh. Wow, that's really stomach smell.
The other one tastes.
Yeah, but also you guys got to see my face. So now you know
I think they've seen your face before.
Oh, really?
I'm sure Brittany has. She's on my Facebook.
Oh, yeah. I've been on your Facebook?
Of course, yes. Okay. Steven, you talk to them for a minute and wait for them to answer. Which apostle told Christ he had left all to follow him? Matthew, James, John, or Peter? I have to run and get my medicine.
Mama.
Yeah.
I want to make
Wait,
something
Mama?
with these stars.
Is there a way to do a voice thing so I know what they say?
Thanks, Mom.
I might need to repeat it again.
My room smells like bacon, but you guys didn't make bacon.
Ooh, yeah, we should make bacon.
No, my room smells like it.
We should make
Maybe
bacon.
coming in from the neighbors. Yes?
Neighbors are that close to our house?
It's Kylie's, I think.
No.
I'm gonna keep you guys entertained
Oh.
because you guys haven't responded yet.
Other friends that also friends are like neighbor's house like like steps away from our
I'm gonna entertain you guys
second part of our yard.
so you guys aren't bored. So here's how I got my burn.
Put some cold cheese on it.
So I was being around the hash browns, and I was trying to do something like get the plates, and Kenny was trying to cook, cook the other thing, and I thought, I shouldn't bother him. So I tried to get it myself, but then I accidentally put
Ooh,
the
I
side
find
that I got myself burned on there, and then I realized, and it just went there as a flash, like boom, and then I just instantly like put my hand off of there, and just said ow, and all the hash browns fell. Don't worry, we cleaned them off. picked them up.
The hash browns fell into the garbage can.
But yeah, today's trivia question is
All of the hash browns fell into the trash can.
Hey Kenny, what is the trivia question? What was the trivia question?
Trivia.
Okay, the trivia question is... I don't know.
Hello, everybody. Today,
I
we're gonna
think
be
someone-
learning about straws. Straws are things where you can suck things up to your mouth.
Just tell mommy what the trivia question is.
I don't know how to read.
Ask mommy to tell you what it is so you can give me the info.
Oh, I don't read this.
Don't get mad at each other. Hey, mommy, what is the trivia question? Okay. What is the options? Who was the apostle to tell Jesus that everything was given? Can you come over here and read it? I think it was. And mommy, I'll read it. Yeah. All of you were here. Is everyone leaving? Hopefully not.
Do you see everyone leaving?
Yeah, people aren't. There's lots of people leaving by the second. But yeah,
Lots of people here too.
okay, that's how many people have been joining. Oh, Shiloh, you just tapped the button. Trivia question? No, that's not. Shallow, I think. Okay, the trivia question is still here. Ooh, gotta tell mom that.
I accidentally.
Shallow nearly got rid of the trivia question thing.
You said that
Yeah.
you said that like I didn't accidentally. And I did on accident.
Can you guys stop fighting?
So guys, but
What?
I'm gonna get in trouble.
What does that mean?
Hey,
Brub.
hey.
Bro?
I don't know.
What?
Glorious pig. This one's glorious pig. Honey, I want this glorious pig. I want like
So not going good so far.
You don't need that much.
So,
this one.
how do I figure this out?
Kenny, what about this
Who was the one who?
This.
Can you tell me what everyone's saying in the chat?
I want this.
Can you tell me what everyone's saying in the chat, Kenny?
Hold on.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be making food, and mommy will be taking pictures of it. So this is the new face that I think.
Nelly said that she's leaving for a second, and so did Angel.
Oh,
Oh wait, never mind. Angel's leaving, but Nelly's not.
okay. Bye, Angel. So Nelly. Nelly just said.
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. He's saying. What did Nelly say?
She said, "Dang, did you run it underwater or something?" Oh, the boo boo.
Yeah, kind of did, but
That.
yeah, I did.
Then Angel said, "Be right back." Nelly thumbs up, and Nelly said he's shortening the term "be right back."
Be back.
I don't know which question was the one that we're doing. Did we already do which apostle told Jesus he had left all to follow him?
No, we didn't do that. Mommy said that's the question. No. That's right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Steven,
Yeah.
you can put these on
Okay,
if you want.
so-
And I can keep these on.
Who took Judas's place among the 12? Did we already do that one?
No, we have to do the who told Jesus that.
Oh, okay.
That's what we.
What were the answers to it?
What?
The answers were Matthias, Stephen, Jude, or Paul.
Me? I was in the Bible? Not actually.
Oh, Paul.
Was it Matthias, Stephen here, Jude, or Paul that took Judas's place among the 12?
Does it actually say Steven?
Yeah.
The bathroom doorknob is loose.
There was a Steven and me and a joke that it was me. So me and Angel are in the Bible.
Did you guys figure out
Yeah,
the
we figured
answer?
it. Yeah, we told it.
Angel.
The answer is nope. No, it says Paul.
Mama.
Oh, which question are you on? You changed the question?
This
Oh,
one.
also, I believe
no,
temporary.
no, I said we already did this one.
Mama.
Which apostle told Christ he had left to follow him? He had left everything to follow him? Did you guys get the answer to that one?
I don't know. Oh, she said
By the way, Mommy,
she said James for that
Angel
one.
left temporarily.
Or did you tell her the answer and read the Bible verse?
The answer to the previous one, was Peter. Which apostle? So he said to Peter that he left all to. Wait, what? Okay, so Peter said that he left all to follow Jesus. And Peter said to him, Lord, why can I not follow you now? I will lay down my life for you.
Is Kenny
Angel
cheating?
left, by the way, Mommy.
Is Kenny cheating?
He's not cheating. He's reading the answers and asking the question.
And then for who took Judas' place among the 12, your answer was Paul, right?
Just.
Unfortunately, that is incorrect. But I will give you one more guess. The answers are Matthias, Stephen, or Jude.
Me! No, actually.
Which one do you think it is, Stephen?
Probably Matthias?
Gilo, what do you think? Matthias, Stephen, or Jude?
Matthias. What was the answers?
Matthias or Matthias or Matthias?
Matthias.
Sorry, Todd. I'm voting for your friend, too.
Gilo, which one do you think it is? Do you think it's Matthias, Stephen, or Jude?
He already answered. He said Matthias.
Oh.
Two. No.
What's your answer, Nelly?
Nelly. Ellie.
Stephen. This guy's emoji.
Steven, why don't you go blow your nose, dude?
Shiloh and Stephen are correct. It was Matthias.
I want
What
another
did
point.
Nelly answer?
Unfortunately, it was not Stephen. Stephen did not take his place among the disciples.
No, I didn't do that. No, I did not. Otherwise, he wouldn't take me.
Did you get the answer to that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Nelly answer?
Nelly said Stephen. The answer was Matthias. And I'm going to go and I'm going to look up the pronunciation of that one. Usually Google just has the...
Why is this impossible to
What?
sounds like it.
Yeah, so does Matthias. Okay. So,
I'm just making letters for Angel because I don't know how to make.
which of the apostles first suffered martyrdom? Andrew, Thomas, James, or Paul?
I think I'm gonna get Shiloh to help cook with me, but at the same time, I'm
I
not sure.
want to learn how to cook someday.
That hurt.
And Steven's doing it without me.
Oh, you will definitely get a chance.
Yeah, but we might have to put you on some easy.
Maybe we'll bake a goodie later.
Yeah. Shiloh will be in charge of
What kind of a
making-
goodie should we bake?
Yeah, Shiloh will be in charge of
Making the goodies.
Shiloh will be in charge of making
Making
the
the
treats.
goodies.
Oh, Angel is back. Hello.
I would love to make.
What were you
goodies.
doing,
The
Angel?
question we're on right now is which of the apostles
Why don't we
first
get on the chat?
which of the apostles first suffered martyrdom? Andrew, Thomas, James, or Paul?
That's only you told one of the angels to suffer.
Nellie is guessing Matthew, but that is not one of the options. Honey buns bake?
I'll make
You
breakfast.
should make 5-star creme brulee. I don't care for creme brulee. You were buying a bag of chips? What kind of chips? We should con Kenny into making brioche. Sourdough brioche. Steven,
That would be
Sorry.
full.
I should make. Remember when you used to make those breads and we used to use like
Oh,
that?
sourdough bread?
The sourdough bread sauce whenever you made the sourdough bread.
Yeah, the sourdough
I
starter.
remember, even though there's
I
still
still have a
some, but
bunch
it
of
was
it.
stale, I still ate it because
Oh, the bread?
yeah, it was still good to me.
You remember when we made crackers out of the sourdough starter and stuff?
Yes. Yeah.
You don't like creme brulee either?
Hopefully it'll be better soon, so we're able to make more.
Kenny. Oh, Kenny. No, Kenny's tired from work, but we need to get him to make brioche one of these days. He made a really good honey brioche. So, the apostle that first suffered martyrdom was James. Acts 12:2 said, he killed James, the brother of John, with the sword.
Oh, James is dead, so why did
Pretzels?
why?
We have made pretzels before, but I think we're looking for like a goodie, like a num num.
Yeah, Shallow will be in charge of making dessert. I'll make dinner. And Avery and Kenny could be in. Keegan is usually in charge of making the breakfast. Because he usually makes breakfast more.
Yeah, he likes to eat like an actual cooked breakfast every day, and that's more of a once a week thing for me.
I could make
Full-on
breakfast,
breakfast.
also. I think I'll cook all the, like,
You're just gonna cook all the meals every day?
not all the meals.
I want to cook this
The
stuff.
spaghetti, I think I could teach Shallow how to make spaghetti.
Let's see. We are on to the topic of who God is for our trivia questions.
God is?
Yes. Who God is.
Oh,
And the first question is, what were the first words God spoke to man? Did he say rule the earth, fill the earth,
fill the earth.
be fruitful and multiply, or love your neighbor?
Love your neighbor.
A red velvet
Nobody
roll?
existed
Ooh.
yet. Not lots.
You know what? When I was in junior high, we had homework from home economics to bake something, and I totally made a chocolate cake roll. And back then, I didn't know that you should do a practice roll to like make the cake pliable to roll.
So you have to make
So I
the
just
cake look good. Oh,
Can you not interrupt?
sorry.
But yeah, I mean, it was supposed to be, it was supposed to look good. And the funny thing is my mom was like a master cake maker and decorator. And I waited till the last minute. And so I tried rolling it without, while it was filled, without, you know, practicing first with like a towel and stuff. Yeah, it did not go well. It was all cracked and stuff. Tasted good though.
But did they?
I think. Actually, I don't really remember.
Did they give you an F?
No.
For looks?
No, I don't think
Why
I
do
got
they
an
care
F.
about looks?
I don't think they can give you an F if you actually complete something, but I don't know.
I think they're not allowed to grade you as long as the cake is not like killable.
Well, they're allowed to
They could
grade you, but
They could give you a bad grade if it's not if it doesn't taste good.
okay.
That
So
doesn't even
Angel
look good.
and Nellie both said be fruitful and multiply,
Hey,
and that is the correct answer. Genesis.
I never even did.
Yes, you did. You
Oh.
said fill the earth.
Oh yeah, fill the earth. And I was wrong.
I made
You made what?
angel. I made angel.
Oh, you made a picture of Angel?
Yeah.
We'll put that on the
Nice.
Discord.
Here. We'll take a picture
And
of your
make
cracked
it
phone.
and make it say like angel at the top.
Oh, I will.
Go check.
You're able to edit pictures.
Steven, can you quit squeaking that? Alright, I will add this to the Discord, but I was in the middle of reading something, so hang on. Be fruitful and multiply was the correct answer. Genesis 1:28 says, and God blessed them, and God said to them, be fruitful and multiply and fill the earth and subdue it, and have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the birds of the heavens, and over every living thing that moves on the earth. Let's see. Nellie says, during my freshman year, I've joined baking club, and we've done very simple treats. Last one I remember making was peppermint brownies. Ooh, yum.
Do you know how to make spaghetti?
Do you know how to make spaghetti? She had spaghetti for dinner yesterday, I know that.
Does she know how to make it though?
I have asked, we'll see. Okay, so Angel, I am posting in the Discord a picture that Shiloh drew for and of you.
I might make it.
Those are some fancy shoes you got on, my man.
Whatever Angel says, I'm gonna make a food just for the God Squad. Nellie and Angel. I think I'll do one for Angel first.
Oh yeah?
So Angel will say what I should make and show a picture of the result of how I made it on the Discord. So what do you think I should make?
Angel said thank you, Shiloh. He likes the picture a lot. And Nellie said not by hand, but she doesn't know how to boil it. Avery used to make pasta a lot. He was really into that for a
I
while.
remember I
The
tried to
actual
make tortillas
by hand.
with Avery one time. I don't remember a lot, but all I remember is that we put I think we were making tacos. And
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't remember lots. I remember that we were gonna make tortillas and we just put oil. That all I remember is putting oil on the pan. And I don't remember the layout, but I do remember.
What is the meaning of Jehovah Shammah? A is Jehovah is there. B is Jehovah is here. C is Jehovah is near. And D is Jehovah is with us.
Jehovah is with us. I think I'm gonna whack this one a couple times.
Okay, can you...
This is
So you think you know Wix, Do you really?
What is this?
First up, we've got Shake Video.
Skip.
Stay tuned. Shama.
Yeah. Just making sure I pronounced it right.
Ma.
Sham. Did he put a T at the end of that?
Ma. 2 syllables. Stress on the first one.
Making sure I was pronouncing it right. Oh, Angel, he was asking you what he should make you for a meal.
For dinner tomorrow. Or
For-
just make a food.
For dinner tomorrow, or a food, or he wants to cook you something.
And maybe I'll do it for the God Squad.
So what is
All
the...
people are members are the God Squad.
Yeah, he's gonna cook something for each of you, I guess.
Yeah, Andy too. Nelly as well. No, I need to put it in. Maybe like put in a little bit of stuff for your. For Nelly.
What is the meaning of Jehovah Shammah? Jehovah is there, Jehovah is here, Jehovah is near, or Jehovah is with us?
Jehovah is what?
The music? Is it gonna have music?
Oh, it does.
Here, I will mute this. Hold on a second, and then you can play it for me.
Jehovah is with us. That's right.
That was disgusting.
What was this?
Okay, so she says Jehovah is with us.
I say that
And so does Angel. Sorry, that was Angel that said it first.
I said it too.
You said the same? Kenny, what is the meaning of Jehovah Shammah? Jehovah's there, here, near, or with us?
Jehovah's with us.
Now, you all are wrong. In fact, Ezekiel 48:35 says, "The circumference of the city shall be 18,000 cubits, and the name of the city from that time on shall be, the Lord is there."
Yeah.
Although, let's see. I just want to look up. Barnaby James, don't you be chewing on any cords back there.
Hey, Mom, I'm gonna be like posting different foods for different days. Like, I'll make
It can also mean appalling desolation
Oh, Steven.
or astonishment.
Look.
But for that, Barnaby James, Kenneth, your cat is being cray. Barnaby James, do you need to get to mommy? You can come over here on this chair. Come here. You went all the way around for nothing. Come over here and sit on this chair with mama. What is wrong? Come here, I'll get you. I'm gonna knock everything over. Oh, Angel's, Andy's chips are still back here. Come here. Come here.
and
Barnaby James, what? You didn't have to do all that.
and
You
these
didn't have
chips.
to do all that, baby. I got you.
What do you mean? And these chips.
Oh, when we got snacks that day during live,
Wait, you mean?
I asked everybody what they wanted to get. One of the things was a bag of chips, and we just never opened them.
Wait, that's the second one. I
Barnaby
remember we got
James,
those
my
on
wonderful
Minecraft.
handsome man, marvelous man indeed. Mwah.
We should
Oh,
send those to
Barnaby is
Andy.
the best cat.
Andy.
Who is a cat right now?
Where do you work, Andy? Wait, Andy's not on the live.
No, he was not.
Why don't we see if we can get him on the call?
Barnaby is wonderful. Marvelous man.
Why don't we check if we're able to call Andy?
The best man who is a man right now. That's what Barnaby James is. And only
Angel?
because my boys aren't grown yet.
Angel, do you think we should do a voice?
He's my favorite son, this cat. Okay.
Candy, Angel. Do you think we should do a voice live?
I think he's playing a video game right now, but if he wants to, we could. Or if anybody else wanted to get on the voice chat to do the trivia with us. Let's see. How did God manifest his presence at the dedication of the temple? Fire came down from heaven, a cloud came down from heaven, rain came from heaven, or a thunder came from heaven? Hey, do you guys remember True?
Yeah.
The show, True?
Oh, true.
Yeah. With the wishes.
Yeah, what was the cloud's name again?
Cumulo.
Jinx,
Yeah.
Coke.
Why don't you guys watch that? I'll bet Shiloh would love it.
Yeah, we don't have Netflix.
I want to get a Cumulo pussy.
I wonder if they sell those.
All
They
I want
might.
is a Cumulo pussy.
Okay, so Angel said a cloud, Nellie said fire. What about anybody else?
What is the question?
How did God manifest his presence at the dedication of the temple? Fire came down from heaven, a cloud came from heaven, rain came from heaven, a thunder came from heaven.
I'll say either a fighter.
Donovan!
Donovan, you haven't.
Donovan is here.
How is the studio song?
Everything's alright now. Donovan has arrived, guys.
Stop, guys. Nobody fear. Donovan is here.
Did you hear that, Donovan?
Oh, hey, Donovan, did you see the Discord on the food that I made last night and the food I made
Donovan
tonight?
was saying he doesn't know how to cook and he needs someone to teach him. Maybe you could help him out.
Yeah. Maybe
Blessings to you too, Donovan. How are you doing today?
Haha, that Kenny died in my car.
No, he didn't.
Don't be dead.
I'll be. Hey, Andy. Not Andy.
Let's see.
Donovan.
Let's see if Donovan knows the answer to the current question. How did God manifest his presence at the dedication of the temple? Fire came down from heaven, a cloud came down from heaven, rain came down from heaven, or thunder came down from heaven?
I'll say either fire or cloud.
He said, yeah, I definitely need help. I really can't cook.
I think he's on the delay. thing.
Was your mom or dad or whoever raised you, were they a good cook?
Did they allow you to ever cook, or is it that you never wanted to cook until now?
Okay, Donovan is also saying cloud. Nellie said fire.
I said fire, either a fire or
I wanted this to look real, and I made his neck, his hair, his like little
Donovan, have you been?
halo, but I forgot to make his nose.
Oh, he doesn't have a nose.
Donovan, the key to making food is patience.
Oh, they weren't a good cook. Yeah, it kind of trickles down, but now you're an adult, Donovan. You gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps, son.
Why don't we get the
No, I'm kidding.
the app from Shallow's
Sound like
phone
my dad.
and record, just show it on live?
Oh, well, we'll see about that later.
How to make spaghetti.
Your grandma's a good cook. Yeah, that's why I try to have my kids in the kitchen with me when they want to be. Kenny and Avery have both been cooking since they were little. And Stephen and Shiloh have done some cooking, but they didn't really have an interest in it much. And now Stephen's really getting into it.
Yeah, I burned myself. That's how much dedication I have into
Oh,
it.
yeah, he burnt himself tonight.
But it was...
It's funny.
It went good with the spaghetti. I thought it tasted pretty good until I ate the leftovers, and it tastes pretty bad.
Oh, the leftovers weren't good?
Yeah, because the sauce doesn't
There wasn't enough sauce?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like you have to... I was thinking I should add more sauce and heat it up.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the answer to how did God manifest his presence at the dedication of the temple was indeed fire came down from heaven. Good job, Nellie. Killing it tonight.
Me?
Oh, you guessed fire as well.
Yeah, I guess you're fire.
And the others all said cloud, I believe.
But what do you want me to
knew
cook,
the
Angel?
answer.
What do you want us to cook? Me to cook, Angel? Make it easy, please, because I don't want to die.
Steven.
Donovan says maybe we can send some recipes on Discord.
Steven.
Yeah.
For sure.
We can show you.
I don't usually do recipes though.
God Squad.
I fly by the seat of my
He needs
pants.
to tell you what you should make.
No, yeah.
Good job, Nellie. Okay, on what 3 occasions are we expressly told that Jesus wept? In Gethsemane, and twice in Bethlehem, over Jerusalem, and twice in Nazareth? At the grave of Lazarus, over Jerusalem, and at Gethsemane?
At the grave of
Or
Lazarus.
at the grave of Lazarus, over Jerusalem, and in Bethlehem?
Yeah,
We have some
fourth
others
option.
coming in.
The last
Welcome
option.
in.
The last option is what I say.
Okay. Welcome in. Don't be shy. Say hello. We are playing Bible trivia. Where are you guys from, and how are you doing today or tonight?
Also, Angel, can you please answer?
Okay, he is at work, so
Oh, yeah.
he's also doing other stuff.
Yeah, he's probably doing.
So let's be patient.
Yeah, be patient.
Maybe he wants to think about it for a while. I can tell you he doesn't want you to cook him pasta.
I won't cook him
Okay, let's
pasta, but I might put
At the grave
recipes
of
in there.
Lazarus, over Jerusalem, and in Bethlehem. Okay, so you're guessing the last answer as well. So it's what Steven guessed. What about you, Donovan and Angel? Oh, Angel is in the lounge. As soon as I can get Pernaby off of me, I will put that on. Definitely Gethsemane. He whipped the night
Yes.
before his crucifixion.
Hey, Donovan, are you
The
making a
answer.
song?
The answer is actually at the grave of Lazarus, over Jerusalem, and in Gethsemane. So Donovan is correct, and the Bible verses for that are John 11:33. When Jesus saw her weeping, and the Jews who had come with her also weeping, he was deeply moved in his spirit and greatly troubled. Luke 19:41 says, and when he drew near and saw the city, he wept over it. And Hebrews 5:7 says, in the days of his flesh, Jesus offered up prayers and supplications with loud cries and tears to him who was able to save him from death, and he was heard because of his reverence. Look at that.
What?
Look at that verse, Angel.
Mom, I'm gonna say something real quick.
Oh, he said he answered the question and doesn't think we saw it. Let me scroll back up here.
Mom, you need to put something on like this type. I want to put something on your shirt in this thing.
He wants to type something on your shirt, on the shirt that he's making. Indeed.
Animation.
I don't see it. I'm going to get you on the lounge. Hang on, I have to move my arm here. Pernaby, calm down. I'm not going to set you down.
I'll help you with the lounge.
It's okay. I've got it.
I want this.
There's nothing. No,
To be
that's
on
never going to
this
happen, bro. Forget it.
I want to be on this.
Forget it. Okay, here we go. We are in the lounge. We are joining voice.
Okay.
Bye.
We're here.
We are here. Angel, I did not see your response to what Steven asked. What you want him to
Can you guys
cook.
hear me?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Yep, we can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I told him sauteed onions and peppers
Onions,
and steak bites and rice.
Ooh.
chicken and rice. Steak and
No, he
rice.
said steak and rice with peppers and onions. That sounds delicious.
I'm not gonna be eating this, but I'm just gonna make it for you. I might make put the recipe down in there.
All right,
maybe.
who sat here and bust butt? Shiloh, are you sitting there gassing up behind me?
Kelly,
What?
you'll help
What?
make the steak with
What was the verse you were telling me I should look at?
the
Oh,
with
there's been a
peppers
couple
and
times in here I've tried to hint at that other topic that I don't want brought
I'll
up
make
again.
that. By the way, Angel, I'll be
You
making
know
that
what I mean,
tomorrow.
but this verse made me think of it. In the days of his flesh, Jesus offered up prayer and supplications with loud cries and tears to him who was able to save him from death, and he was heard because of his reverence. Hebrews 5:7.
Used to heal Bible.
Did Jesus cry when his cousin John the Baptist got beheaded? Wasn't that later? I think that was after. Kenna?
Was that after the crucifixion?
That's what I'm trying to remember. Was John the Baptist
No,
killed?
I think that was before.
Was it? Let me see.
Because Jesus told him that something bad would happen to him, right? Or no, or am I thinking?
Okay, I'm gonna pull it up on Google.
Oh, no.
Okay. He withdrew to a solitary place to grieve. It doesn't specify whether he cried or not. I think, because let me think, the places he cried, he saw other people crying. You know, he kind of felt their pain. But I guess he did cry for himself too. So, Can everybody hear Angel? I want to make sure I have my phone close enough that the mic picks up the voice call. So let me know if you can hear Angel. Angel, talk for us.
Hello.
Hello.
So inspiring. Isn't he eloquent, you guys?
Yeah,
oh my
isn't he?
goodness,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah, he's
Just-
so eloquent.
you hush.
Hello,
Loud
Angel.
and clear. Okay, good.
Hello, Angel. Did you
So-
like drawing?
On to the next
Did I
one.
what?
Did you like my drawing?
Oh, you didn't hear him say?
Yes, your drawing was amazing. I
You
like
really
that.
liked it.
Like the long brown hair.
Yes. Does it inspire you to grow it out?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grow it out now.
Yeah, show us a picture on how long it grows.
Kenny's hair is almost as long as mine, although you're taller than me, so your hair might be long. No,
Look,
because I'm thicker. My hair goes down further, even though it has to go on the curve of my butt.
this is.
Hey guys, any pic?
My hair is down past my butt, and
This is
Kenneth's is to his butt.
This is the one for this guy.
I'll be showing.
This is Angel.
I'll be showing pictures, by the way,
That's me.
guys.
Yeah, that.
I'll be showing
Use
pictures.
to heal. Oh, yeah, it says use. Ears to hear Bible reading. Patience. Sense key. What are you trying to say?
Trying to say. I can work with that as well.
Ears to hear Bible. Hearing patience is key. Is that what you're trying to say? What are you laughing about, Kenneth?
This cat.
A cat eating watermelon? Yeah, I've seen that. He just eats the rind and all.
No, look, wait, look.
Penny's watching it.
That's a pause with his big eyes.
Only starts eating.
Barnaby is not pleased that you're looking at another cat.
He thinks you're cheating on him.
Okay.
You, Barnaby, the wonderfulest cat.
You cheating on
Well, I actually
Burnaby?
had
What a
also
formal
the
greeting.
wonderfulest
It's
cat.
making
cheating
us
on
Brits
Burnaby?
jealous. A formal greeting?
The wonderfulest
Okay,
cat named
I'm not sure. What is the
I
formal?
think she's referring to when I said hello.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So the next question is, quote,
Dang it. How do you draw Andy?
how do I draw Andy?
No, how do I draw Andy?
He wants
I want this to look like a cartoon Andy, not like a weird.
Well, I have a cartoon, Andy. Kenny, can you go to the core group messages and scroll up to where I show everybody their cartoons? Okay. So, quote the first and last words of our Savior while on earth. I am the way, the truth, and the life, and Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Or, why were you searching for me? Didn't you know I had to be in my Father's house? And it is finished.
Andy.
Or, you shall love the Lord your God with all your heart, and with all your soul, and with all your mind. And Father, into your hands I commit my spirit. Or, I am the way,
What
the
was the question?
Jesus' first and last words on earth.
That's Andy.
So then there's
First.
yeah.
No. Being that, I know that it isn't. Why are you here? Did you know that? Didn't you know I would be at my father's house? It's from
You're
when he
talking
was
about,
like
don't you know I'm about my father's business?
12 years old.
What's up?
Steven, or Kenny, can you take Perna because he's clung to me and my arm is just killing me right now. Oh, I love you, my darling. I do. You're a wonderful man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Shelly, you can't sit on my hair, please.
Okay, are you going to be breaching the boundary?
Kenny, could you somehow draw Andy?
No.
Why not?
Well, it's that boundary, you know, it's...
What'd you say?
I'm just wanting to look at. I'm just wanting to look at a cartoon Andy with short
I would get
hair.
on an HRA test. Just, yeah.
Kenny, why did you say?
Yeah.
Let's hold it up or is it?
And then I'll give you the briefing just to say we did it.
Hi, Angel. Go here. Wait.
Give me 1 second, I'm going to do something else.
No problem. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and read it again for the others. Quote the first and last words of our Savior while on earth. I am the way, the truth, and the life. And Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. Or, why were you searching for me? Didn't you know I had to be in my Father's house? And it is finished. Or, you shall love the Lord your God with all your heart, and with all your soul, and with all your mind.
No.
And Father, into your hands I commit my spirit. Or, I am the way, the truth, and the life. And it is finished.
So he says, I commit my spirit to you, it is finished. At the end. Here, he says, I commit my spirit to you.
Okay, so what was the first thing he said?
Andy is really.
Andy is at home. He's probably asleep or playing games or spending time with his wife and little girl.
Yeah. I think he has to spend time with his family.
Well, I'm sure he wants to spend time with his family.
Doesn't have to. No, calm down.
Nobody's wilding out.
Everyone's wilding out.
Steven, are you really going to sit here and fart on live? Come on, bro. I can't even believe.
I can't.
That seriously was made up.
Shell's like, I can't believe either, because he didn't.
Wait, you lied?
Me lied?
You lied.
No, I said, Steven, are you going to sit here and fart on live? I didn't say you farted. I asked.
Well, no, you, wait, guys, wait. Mommy!
I didn't say you farted. I didn't say who farted.
Angel, what do you think we should do in this situation?
Angel is busy working.
Mama.
Father, into thy hands my spirit. Nellie, did you answer? Was Steven was almost exposed. No, he was definitely not exposed. He did not fart.
This is my Andy.
That's your Andy? I love it. I love it, especially the legs. And you've got him turned to the side. That's really good, baby. Did you show Kenny?
What?
That's so good.
My Andy.
Look at that. Andy's looking pretty good.
Kenny just said yeah.
He did Andy justice.
Let me see.
Here, I will take a picture of it and send it.
Wait, Jello.
Send it to the God Squad. Send all the pictures
I will
to
definitely send it to the God Squad.
and then
There you go.
send your picture to the God
Shallow,
Squad.
me and Shallow will be.
Okay. So
Working on making sweets, making
Steven?
dinner, and
Steven, stop.
taking pictures.
Hmm.
I'll make mommy.
You were just mentioning about us. Guess who I'm gonna make next?
I'm gonna make
Us! I'm gonna start by you first because I'm the main character and you're the second. I'm not the second character. You're not gonna be the main character of this story.
Well, I'm gonna draw mommy.
No, you already did.
Oh, Nelly said, hello, and I'm coming back for a part 2. It's as close as I'll get. That's awesome. I love you, Nelly.
And Nelly, do you want me to put up cooking? We could make a cooking video, a short. We'll just talk about the recipes and what it looks like.
Okay, so the answer is, why were you searching for me? Didn't you know I had to be in my Father's house? And it is finished. Luke 2:49. And he said to them, why were you looking for me? Did you not know that I must be in my Father's house? And John 19:30. When Jesus had received the sour wine, he said, it is finished. And he bowed his head and gave up his spirit.
Steven, you think I should make you the devil because you steal mommy's
No.
Not in the anime. Only in the anime though.
And with whom did our Savior spend his last Sabbath? The apostles, Peter, James, and John, Simon the leper, or Mark and Luke?
I'm gonna make a bunch more of these little guys. So if anyone
Yes,
wants,
Nelly. Stephen is again asking, should he make a video of making a food? Like a cooking video.
If you guys want to know how to cook, tell me. We'll get it done right away.
And Nelly is saying the apostles. Let's see, what time is it where you're at, Nelly? It must be 4 p.m. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Wait. You're 8 hours ahead?
let's pretend like I have a red shirt with no sleeves.
So 10. It would be 10, right? Almost.
Mama, look
I'm
at
0
the
and 2
lip.
right now.
Like,
It's okay. It's fun because we learn together.
Yeah.
Yes, Donovan said he wants you to, and so did Nelly. Donovan said, yes, please. I need to learn how to cook, and he sent a chef. And Nelly said, yes, get this kid his own channel. No, don't encourage that there.
I will make
we
no
may.
such promises.
Okay. And, oh, it's almost 9.
I'll make no such promises on making a YouTube channel.
Wait, so almost 10. Okay, I was going to say.
Wait, what? I want to have a YouTube channel of cooking.
Okay. Oh, yes. You said you drew me?
this is me.
That's you. It's wonderful. I love it.
Because look, I have this.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in blue shorts. Yeah. Yeah, you need to change your shorts. They're all
I'll
saucy.
make me in your
Okay.
style.
With whom did our Savior spend his last Sabbath? I'm just going to repeat it for those who might be popping
Can I
in.
make it me?
Guys. With whom did our Savior spend his last Sabbath? The apostles, Peter, James, and John, Simon the leper, or Mark and Luke?
Yeah, you can.
I probably confused you, Nelly.
Oh, what's the question?
The question is, with whom did our Savior spend his last Sabbath? Guys, can you go over there so you're not right on the mic when I'm talking? With whom did our Savior spend his last Sabbath? The apostles, Peter, James, and John, Simon the leper, or Mark and Luke? Guys, it didn't say go over there and then get louder.
I don't know.
Okay. Nelly is saying the apostles. And, okay. So the answer is Simon the leper. Matthew 26:6 says, now when Jesus was at Bethany in the house of Simon the leper, I don't know why it cuts it off. Pulling it up. Now when Jesus was at Bethany in the house of Simon the leper, a woman came up to him with an alabaster flask of very expensive ointment, and she poured it on his head as he reclined at table. And when the disciples saw it, they were indignant, saying, "Why this waste?" So that was the whole.
I have an idea. Stop. I have an idea.
I don't remember it being mentioned that it
Me.
was the Sabbath.
Them.
Salmon. What?
And then mess with the colors a little bit.
Background.
Okay. When Jesus had finished all these things, he said to his disciples, "You know that after 2 days the Passover is coming, and the Son of Man will be delivered up to be crucified." Then the chief priests and the elders of the people gathered in the palace of the high priest, whose name was Cephas. I'm not sure if that's how that's pronounced. And plotted together in order to arrest Jesus by stealth and kill him. But they said, "Not during the feast, lest there be an uproar among the people."
I think I'm gonna go with what Nelly said. Your apostles.
Okay, I googled it, and it says, no, Jesus was not anointed on the Sabbath. The Gospels describe two significant anointing events, one by Mary at Bethany, which is what we're reading, 6 days before Passover, and another by women who prepared spices to anoint his body after the Sabbath. Okay, so Mary at Bethany anointing. This event, recorded in John 12, took place 6 days before the Passover feast in Bethany. Mary poured expensive ointment on Jesus' feet and wiped them with her hair. This anointing is seen as a symbolic preparation for Jesus' burial. Wait. Okay, so this, I'm going to bring this up. Hang on. Okay, so it says, however, as the Passover was only days away, Jesus, as well as many other Israelites, came towards Jerusalem, and he arrived at Bethany, a few miles from Jerusalem, as the Sabbath was commencing at 6 p.m. So, yeah, I guess it was. Okay. Donovan said, isn't this in Luke 13? I think Luke talks about this, but I can't remember. Well, probably. I mean, they quote Matthew 26:6, but it was probably mentioned in Luke as well. Let's see, who is called the light of the world? Moses, Jesus, John, or Abraham?
Jesus.
Angel is saying Jesus is the light of the world. What say you, Donovan and Nelly, and anybody else who might come through? Is Angel right? Yes, Donovan is working on a song, and I am dying to hear it. Dying to hear it, for sure.
What's the name of the song going to be, Donovan?
Well, I'm sure he probably wants to keep the details to himself until he's ready to share it. Donovan says Jesus easily. Nelly, do you concur?
I do.
Shiloh does. That's all we need to know. Yes, it is Jesus. John 8:12 says, again Jesus spoke to them, saying, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will not walk in darkness, but will have the light of life. And in 12:46, I have come into the world as light so that whoever believes in me may not remain in darkness. You did disappear, Nellie. You didn't even like have the decency to let me know you were stepping away. Like, how rude.
How rude.
So rude. It's a secret, but music on the way, guys. Donovan says the name is a secret, but it's on the way. Have you seen that video, Donovan, that's going around, this guy that he sets up a table and chair and it says, sit here if you can sing, and that woman sits down and sings, and they actually put her on the song?
Wait, if you have it like saved once, you just have to
So good.
tap that.
Definite fire coming from her.
It's faster.
My bad, Miss Katie. Oh, sweetheart, I'm teasing you. Okay. Yes, everybody is correct. It was Jesus, and we are moving on. What was the first miracle performed by Christ? Healing of the blind man?
Water turned to wine.
Oh, Angel's not even going to wait for me to finish. You guys, without me reading, what was Jesus' first, don't repeat yourself, Angel, first miracle performed? What was the first miracle Jesus performed, guys?
Here, let me say it. Here, I'm gonna get on stage.
What, Kenneth?
Oh wait, what? I feel like we
The
talked about
first
this before,
miracle.
and it wasn't turning the water to wine.
But that's what you thought it was?
Walking on the water.
Shiloh says walking on water. Kenny says water into wine.
no,
So does
I
Nellie,
think-
and so does Angel.
I'm thinking that it was that
Wasn't the first miracle he performed?
let me think first.
When he went into the temple.
Okay,
and,
Donovan, I'll send that to you.
I'm thinking.
When he went into the temple and knew.
Can you quit squeaking this? Do you have this on your burn? I wouldn't have that against your burn.
When he was a child and he went into the temple and spoke. I guess that's not a miracle.
No, yeah, we're looking for a miracle. Yeah, Donovan says new wine, so that is the correct
I'll
answer.
Say something. I was about to say something.
It is John 2:1. On the third day, there was a wedding at Cana in Galilee, and the mother of Jesus was there.
Yeah.
That's all they give, but we all know.
I was gonna say either what we can.
The next topic
What were all the
is
options? Because I
fruit of faith.
Fruit of faith.
The options, honey, were healing of the blind man, feeding of the 5,000, water turned to wine, or Jesus walking on water.
Oh, those were all the options. I was probably gonna say either the wine.
What are you doing?
Mommy, look, I have a hand made out of swimming stuff. Yay.
I see. That makes a lot of noise. Alright, so when was the Sabbath first instituted, and by whom was it observed? By Noah after the flood, by God after creation, by Adam in the Garden of Eden, or by Moses at the giving of the Ten Commandments?
What is it? What are the options?
Angel's saying it's Moses.
What are these options? And what is
Okay, listen carefully. When was the Sabbath first instituted, and by whom was it observed? By Noah after the flood? By God after creation? By Adam in the Garden of Eden? Or by Moses at the giving of the Ten Commandments?
Moses.
Kenneth?
What is it?
Oh my word. When was the Sabbath first instituted, and by whom was it observed? By Noah after the flood, by God after creation, by Adam in the Garden of Eden, or by Moses at the giving of the Ten Commandments?
By Moses at the giving of the Ten Commandments, right? Because the Sabbath is a celebration of their escape from captivity in Egypt.
The Sabbath?
I think you have the Pentecost. I'm pretty sure that's what the Sabbath is.
Okay, and Nellie is also saying Moses. Donovan, when was the Sabbath first instituted, and by whom was it observed? Noah after the flood, God after creation, Adam in the Garden of Eden, or Moses at the giving of the 10 Commandments. And Nellie has said John can't provide details on the wedding, but he can say Simon cut off the guard's ear. No, he does. That's funny, but he can. Wait, is he the one that said? No, he's not the one that said he ran faster. It does say it. It's just that verse is all that they quoted on here. Yeah, I'll go Moses. I got the commandments. He got them. Okay, no, it was by God after creation. Genesis 2, 2 through 3. And on the 7th day, God finished his work that he had done, and he rested on the 7th day from all the work that he had done. So God blessed the 7th day and made it holy, because on it God rested for all the work that he had done in creation.
High fives.
That's bad.
Yeah, I knew this because I'm actually in the middle of recording Genesis 2 for my chronological, and I would have had it out already, but for some reason my video keeps messing up at a spot.
I thought it was holy, but it wasn't the Sabbath until after Egypt.
Well, it says when was it instituted, so that's kind of trickery.
Yeah.
Okay, so who made? Oh, go ahead.
Come here quick, Steve.
What?
Come here quick, Steve.
Really, kind of. Yeah, he's gonna live at my house for the rest of his life, I think. I think I need to get a basement. We're gonna have to dig deep under the crawl space because I don't think that's tall enough. Okay.
Are you not? Am I not allowed to fart in the house?
No, I'm just saying that you'll never find a wife.
I need a wife that will.
Get a girlfriend first.
He was like, Steven, come here real quick.
If I have a wife
And then when Steven got over there, he lifted his legs up and farted.
If I have a wife that can't laugh at fart jokes, then that's not a wife.
Yeah, he said if he has a wife that can't laugh at fart jokes, then that's not a wife. I tend to agree. And y'all know how I feel about farting when you're dating. You gotta do it real quick.
Yeah.
Not at like a restaurant table or anything, but try to fart on the first date somewhere so that you can see his reaction. Nobody wants to be pushing.
Fart in the car on the way to the restaurant.
Imagine you accident.
Yeah, or on the way out of the restaurant.
I say on the way there, that way you can save
No,
money.
on the way to the restaurant.
Oh, that way you can save money.
Yeah, if she's gonna be like, ew, did you just fart? Then don't spend money.
Well, I'm talking about the woman farting though, because men are it's kind of expected from y'all.
Yeah. Same way with the woman. If you fart and they're like, ew, did you just fart?
Yeah.
Then
you wouldn't want to be giving birth with him in the room if he can't handle a fart.
Yeah.
Get a girlfriend.
Okay. So who made the first confession to the Lord as recorded in the Bible? Abram, Jacob, Adam, or Moses?
Why?
Adam.
I have a girlfriend.
He did it when God asked him, "Why are you hiding from me?"
Because you're old. You have to.
Because I
Pretty sure.
In a year.
Hey, Steven.
What does everybody else say?
Married.
Hey, Steven. Why don't you read? You can. No, you can.
Wait. I was joking. I was maybe joking.
I don't know if you'd call that a confession because he was asked, right?
I guess.
I think it's kind of asking for a certain kind of confession, like, I don't know. I will just say that they are saying it as Jacob, and they're quoting Genesis 32:9. And Nellie went with Abram. And it says, "And Jacob said, O God of my father Abraham, and God of my father Isaac, O Lord, who said to me, return to your country and to your kindred, that I may do your good." I'm going to open it the rest of the way. Nellie corrected herself to Jacob, and there is a delay, so she didn't already hear me say the answer.
Yeah, does she believe what he's done that?
Okay. Okay, so that continues. I am not worthy of the least of all the deeds of steadfast love and all the faithfulness that you have shown to your servant. For with only my staff I crossed into Jordan, and now I have become 2 camps. Please deliver me from the hand of Esau, for I fear him, that he may come and attack me, the mothers with the children. But you said, I will surely do you good, and make your offspring as the sand of the sea, which cannot be numbered for multitude. So he stayed there that night, and blah blah blah. I don't know why they're counting that as the. Let me see.
First confession.
AI is saying it's Achan or Achan. I think it was Achan. Confess the sin to Joshua. Let's see. Confession means forgiveness. Let's look. I don't know if they're saying like when you had to, like before the veil was torn and you had to go to the priest to do it, but.
Mm-hmm.
Why
Let me
did they
see.
believe in
So is that
God
why
and
Catholics
not
do
believe
that?
Jesus was
What?
Is,
Why
is
did
that why
they have-
Catholics still go to priests sometimes to,
I guess because they just decided, you know, that that whole section of the Bible just doesn't count. I don't know. I'm getting Judah as the first person recorded to confess the sin. It says in the Bible, while Jacob doesn't make the first confession of sin in a general sense, he does make a significant confession to God after wrestling with him all night.
How?
So I don't know, that one's a little up in the air.
When did security guards? When do like guards in the Bible ever sleep? Did they ever get sleep? Did they switch?
I mean, when they're not on guard, I guess.
I bet they have to switch.
It kind of cracked me up because people were going on and on in these comments where they were talking about the mission where they went and bombed Iran recently, and it was a 36 or 37 hour mission, and people in the comments were just like, how could they do that? How could they sleep, or how could they do it without sleep? And I'm thinking, what? 36 hours isn't that long. These people are trained, for one, and for two, they do have like a resting place and more than one pilot on board, but
well, it was a non-stop mission, so they had in-air refueling. And
right, they
there's
did.
more than one pilot in there.
Yeah, exactly.
So they probably take turns.
They also had a toilet, you know, but it's just, I don't know, everybody was just stuck on that.
I don't know about those bombers.
I looked it up, and unless I'm wrong about which plane they were flying, they have a toilet and a resting place. I don't know if it's like a full-on bed.
A B-2 bomber.
But otherwise, I mean, they could use like one of those buckets that has a funnel attached to it. I mean,
that plane does. Well, the big bombers anyways have.
Yeah.
And I think the bombers are the ones that had non-stop flights.
Right.
I think the jets.
The other thing people in the comments were stuck on, oh great, tell our whole plan to the whole world so that we can never use this again. It's like, do you think we would use the same approach? Like, I don't know. And tell them where the planes took off from so they know where to target us and just all this stuff people were stuck on.
The reason you know about it is because they know about it.
Yeah. Okay, so.
It's funny though, because and I saw a lot of people talking about how they did that in that movie, the Top Gun Maverick.
Oh yeah.
Bombed a nuclear site with bunker busters. It's like some covert mission.
Did you see Trump said the F-bomb on live TV?
Yes.
Wow.
He dropped
But
it.
I also just saw, right before I got on live, I saw apparently he accepted Christ for real for the first time, and they were praying over him, and apparently got emotional. I didn't click because it was like, have you seen that Threads app or whatever? It's always coming through Facebook, and it used to be coming through Instagram when I used to use that. It's just a whole nother app, so you can't see it or see what the whole thing says or anything unless you click on it. And I don't need another app, you know? So I didn't see the whole thing or see how emotional he got or anything, but it would be really nice if he did honestly accept Jesus and, you know.
Wait, what do you mean honestly?
Well,
Wait, it was fake?
no. I'm saying if he hadn't accepted Jesus before and he has now. I mean, because I don't necessarily believe, you know, because by their fruits you'll know. I don't necessarily believe that Trump was a Christian. I do know that, you know, he upholds or tries to uphold that our country is based on Christianity. But I wouldn't have said, knowing him for, you know, what he was known before he was president and stuff like that, I wouldn't have said, oh, hey, look at that, there's a Christian, when looking at Trump and his behavior or anything. Yeah. And I'm not saying I'm judging him, but I would, you know, by their fruits, I wouldn't have said, oh, he's a Christian man, you know. He was very rich and he was a philanderer and all of that, so.
At least we didn't get that girl that would have killed newborns.
Oh, yeah.
The girl wouldn't exist. Or.
But either way, he was, you know, trying to run it as a Christian country, and if he's now accepted Jesus, that's wonderful. I can't judge whether that's true or not.
I think he just wants people to have freedom, so.
Okay, who delivered Israel by killing 600 Philistines with an ox goad? David, Jonathan, Shamgar, or Samson?
Samson.
Can you take that somewhere else?
Oh, I thought he killed a lot of Philistines.
Parvati, what are you doing? Kenneth! Parvati just jumped up in the middle of the sink.
Parvati.
Does he have... Are they out of food or water? They shouldn't be, but why is he acting like this? He doesn't... Huh?
They're not.
So what's going on? What's bothering him?
I think it's...
Did you give them their flea medicine?
No.
Okay, why don't you grab it and give it to him? He might be getting a flea.
Or maybe it's smoke or he's sick.
What smoke?
The smoke that person's making with the leaves and stuff.
That was a week ago, Stephen.
I think it's that he's sick.
Okay, Donovan says Samson. What did you say, Angel? He's not sick.
I said Samson, but I thought Samson killed a bunch of Philistines with a donkey's jaw.
With chicken jockeys?
Jockey.
Lava, chicken. No, I'm gonna get a copyright strike. I'm not monetized to get demonetized, so no worries there.
Right. Mommy will get a copyright strike.
Okay, so it was Shamgar in Judges 3:31. After him was Shamgar the son of Anath, who killed 600 of the Philistines with an ox goad, and he also saved Israel.
What's an ox goad?
Let's look it up.
I want to say something.
An ox goad is a long pointed stick used to prod oxen, often when they are pulling a plow or cart.
Mama,
Yes.
I want to say something.
What do you want to say?
No.
No what?
Wait, I meant to say the end. The end.
The end about what?
My thing.
It's the animation.
Okay, but what did you want to say?
I wanted to say. I
You want
wanted
it typed there?
Yeah. The end.
Steven! Do you need medicine? There you go. What, Nelly?
No, he said and no.
Okay. Who was the first recorded person raised from death to life? Steven, do you need medicine? Okay. Why don't you go in the bathroom and blow your nose really good and try to get rid of some of that.
Was it Lazarus?
The options are Tabitha, Jesus, Lazarus, or the son of Jeropath's daughter.
Who was Jeropath?
Zarephath. Zarephath? Let me see. I'll look up the pronunciation of that too. Okay, so I'll turn up the volume.
Zarephath.
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 We'll slow it down.
Zarephath.
It's just Zarephath. I added the sound, I guess. So the son of Zarephath's daughter, or Lazarus, or Jesus, or Tabitha. Did that song traumatize you, Nelly? La 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 lava, chicken.
Steve, lava.
I can't say the rest because it says a potty word, right?
Oh yeah, it does.
Steven, stop. That's correct.
What's the other song? The chicken jockey song.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, it's in the Minecraft movie.
The chicken jockey.
Steven, come here.
Isn't there a song about it?
Look.
No.
Look.
You felt the memes come back to you in a blink of an eye?
It's Angel in Undertale.
Okay, so the first recorded person raised from death to life was the son of Zarephath's daughter. 1 Kings 17:21 says, "Then he stretched himself upon the child 3 times and cried to the Lord, O Lord my God, let this child's life come into him again." Wait. How could it be his daughter? Why are we saying him?
What if Jesus had a wife and kids?
He doesn't?
Well, what if he did? Excuse me.
Let's see. It was his son, the son of the widow. Okay, so yeah. Oh, the son of Zarephath's daughter. Duh. Yeah. I'm a knob. Ignore me. Who partook of a meal prepared by an angel and was sustained 40 days and nights while in the mountain? Manoah, Joseph, Elijah, or Moses? Yeah, thanks, Sally. I figured it out. I was just being a knob.
I don't know. For that current question.
Okay, let's see if anybody else knows. Who partook of a meal prepared by an angel? I will tell you, an angel helped fix my mom's tire when she broke down. When my oldest brother was like 10 months old in the car seat, she got a flat tire on the side of the road, and an angel helped her fix it. But he didn't cook her a meal.
That's really cool. What made you guys realize it was an angel?
My mom knew. I mean, my mom was filled with the Holy Spirit. She was, she had the discernment, but he came out of nowhere, and then she turned around to thank him, and he was just gone. So, I mean, he didn't appear as an angel. He appeared as a man, but it was an angel.
No, it was really cool.
Yeah.
One time, my parents, we were on our way home from church, I believe, or we were, I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a Sunday, because every time on the way home from church, we would stop at Checkers, and everyone would get Checker burgers.
Yeah.
Anyways, and then there was a homeless guy, but like he just like you knew he was homeless, but there was just something different about him. And he had, now that I think about it, you remember I told you about that dream I had with that Jesus had those colored eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy had those colored eyes too.
Ooh.
And, anyways, but it was more for my parents. I was just sitting in the back watching it happen, and my sisters. But he went, and I don't remember what he said, but my parents, like, we had like nothing. We were pretty poor growing up, so they gave him $1, and it was funny, or not funny. It was weird the way he grabbed the $1 and like just squeezed it and held on to it, and he like looked at them in like a really soft voice. He was like, there's not very many people left like you in this world.
Wow.
And something else. Yeah, and they never saw him ever again at that corner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Lucky your parents were nice enough to get that $1.
So they think that was an angel.
Yeah. That reminds
or
me.
It could have been Jesus. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it was just like, it was different, the way that guy was just different than,
right.
Like when you would normally give to someone.
Yeah. When I was doing DoorDash, there was a lot of homeless people around all the time. And this guy approached, but he looked like just a displaced surfer from California or something. He had kind of curly blonde hair, it was short, and he wasn't an angel or anything, but he came to the window and asked if I had any spare money, and I was just sitting at the Taco Bell parking lot waiting for an order, and I always felt like I needed to explain to people that were asking me for money because they'd see me with huge bags of food and stuff, but it wasn't for me. So I explained to him, I said, I just don't have anything. I'm just here door dashing. I'm a newly single mom with 4 kids, and I just don't have anything. I'm so sorry, And then I did have some change, like in the door of my car. It wasn't very much, and I offered it to him, and he asked if he could pray for me. And he said the most beautiful prayer, and I don't know, it just really moved me, that he was there living on the street or whatever and needing money and felt bad for me, and then he didn't want to take the change, and I said, no, it's okay, I'm going to make some money here tonight eventually. So it was a really cool experience, because usually I'm the one praying for people, and he prayed for me when he was there in need, so it was really cool.
Was it an angel?
No, he wasn't an angel, but God was definitely working through him.
I don't know if you've talked to Brittany, but the way me and her were told to get married was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have that story told when she's there too, so she can kind of give her perspective on it. But
sure, yeah, definitely.
That was really, really cool.
I can't wait to hear it. We'll have to plan when works for everybody.
Yeah.
Nellie said, if you 3 don't mind me asking, when did you guys find God? Angel, do you want to share first?
I can. So my parents were believers as far as I can remember. So I already grew up just believing and knowing that he was real. And I never had any doubt in my mind that he was real. I would even worry about things that I would do when I was younger.
Yeah.
That God was going to reveal it to my mom. That's the real I knew he was.
Yeah.
But I remember when I actually accepted Christ, I was 12 years old, and because my parents asked me if I wanted to get baptized, and they were offering the classes there, and it was only me and one other girl that were in that class. And then at one point in the class, the guy was telling us we had to accept Christ. That's part of the baptism. And I was like, okay. So I remember, man, I was scared. The church was huge, and the pastor called up, to see if there was anyone gonna, wanted to accept Christ that day, and no one did it. And I was just like, oh no, and I was but I knew I had to do it. So I raised my hand. And I
Yeah.
remember like the pastor's face, he just like saw, I was 12, but he saw my small hand up in the
Yeah.
air, and still no one else got up. I was like, oh. And luckily, like my dad, like I asked him to walk up with me. 'Cause I didn't
Yeah.
want to walk up in front of the whole church and do that.
Right.
So, like I remember that one like that. I mean, eventually I would say I strayed away probably like after high school, and then I moved out, here to Arizona, and then
You got
I never like lost faith that he was real. Like I never denied
Right.
Christ, right? Like I wasn't actively seeking it. But then when me and Brittany got together, like we just, like in the relationship, like we made that like a standard for both of us that we wanted to seek out God and be closer with God. And
Right.
in turn, that made us closer with each other and closer with God.
Yeah. Awesome.
And then here we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we are today.
Donovan said, Nellie, you would actually be surprised. So 3 years ago, I come across this podcast, and to shorten the story, this lady stopped and says, you need Jesus, you need to get a Bible, repeated it over about 15 times, then didn't have a Bible in my house and went to a random church down my street, and the people gave me a Bible. And after that, I got born again, set on fire for Jesus. That was 3 years ago. That's amazing. So he saved through a
stories like that are
podcast.
really cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Like you
mean,
never know, like what small thing you do can have such a great effect on someone.
right? Yeah. And Nellie said, oh, that's pretty cool, Donovan. I like how people are saved through any way possible. Amen. And Donovan said, amen. It's so crazy how the Lord can work through technology. It's so weird. It's supernatural. Yeah, it's amazing. Very cool. For me, I also was raised, in a Christian household.
Dad was.
I remember when I was, a kid, it was just, what we did or whatever. But when I was 11, I started getting really interested in reading my Bible and everything. And I decided, I went forward at church like you did. And then I decided I wanted to be baptized. And I don't remember if this happened before or after I was baptized, but I was in the backyard getting the hose to give the dogs water or water something. And I had a very powerful, the Holy Spirit came over me and convicted me of something. I don't remember now, but I immediately was overcome with emotion, and just like literally weeping. And I knew that God was real and I was on the right track there.
Imagine
And I
your
was
dad
11
comes in there, just
when
like,
that happened.
the dogs. Fire and brimstone.
Yeah, Stephen wants to reiterate that my dad was very fire and brimstone.
Did you want love and chicken yet?
Oh no, I don't want to play it on the live, honey, because it
has
they
a potty
will.
word and also give her a copy.
Yeah, it does have a potty word, and also
Even if
they
it's
would
not-
copyright strike. And if you get a copyright strike, like on this live, see we have, it's almost 4 hours that I've been live, and if like Nellie has been here the whole time, Angel's been here a lot of the time, Donovan, we had some other people, all of those things will add up to like 15 or 20 hours of watch time, and we wouldn't get any credit for that. And that's not that matters completely, but I do hope eventually to be able to have the option to have the super chats and stuff on here, and you have to have 3,000 watch hours to get that, so yeah. I wish you could just say, this isn't my song, I'm just having some background music or whatever it is, but they would consider it, making money off of somebody's copyrighted music. See, Nellie said, these stories genuinely restore my faith in the world around us and God's works. Donovan said, amen, Nellie, the Lord is setting a blaze in this generation. Make America born again. Amen. I like that phrase. That's amazing. Make America born again.
What's Nellie's testimony?
Yeah. What about you, Nellie? I wish she could come on The Voice.
Wait, she can?
Mm-mm.
That was the one.
Is it that her mom doesn't want her? Or is that
Well-
she just doesn't want to be on Discord?
Her mom doesn't like her to have Discord, and she's not. I don't think she's comfortable with being on Voice, and that's okay too. Donovan said, "Oh, I already read that." I will, while we're waiting for Nellie to share, I will read the next. Did I already read? Oh yeah. Oh, Elijah. Did I answer that? Was the one that ate the food by the angel? And then the next one is, what is the whole duty of man according to the scriptures? Be fruitful and multiply, love enemies, take care of the earth, or fear God and keep his commandments.
I used to think fear meant, like, I thought that people, like, was scared of God. Most people were, actually.
Well, I think you ought to have a healthy fear of the power of God, you know what I mean? Not be, like, scared of him, but...
Yeah, I used to think that fear always meant scared. And I thought when people said fear, why are you scared of God? Like...
Okay, so I will
Yeah,
get...
I think you should think about, like if you have, like, a good relationship with your dad,
Yeah,
like, you know you can run to your dad whenever you need anything, even when you're in trouble.
yeah,
But you don't want to make your dad mad.
yeah.
You know, because when your dad gets mad, it's not good.
Right. It means having a deep respect, reverence, and awe for God. Humility and obedience, wisdom and knowledge. You know, you want to turn away from sin and desire to please him. It's not simply, just paralyzing fear or terror, Let's see. Nellie has responded. I was also raised in a Christian household, and I started praying to God around 12 years old in January because I was struggling. However, around 8 months later of continuous struggling and pain, I got on my knees and I prayed to God. Really prayed. I asked him to rebuke the sins I was struggling with, and it was sin I lived with continuously. I'm waiting for the rest. I know it's hard with the character limit in YouTube comments.
Hello, everybody.
Looks like we have some other people in here with us. How's everybody doing tonight? Where are you from? Right now we're just sharing how we came to God.
Hello, hello, other people.
Okay, and Nellie said, it was around a week later I realized I wasn't suffering with that sin anymore and I was free. Praise God.
That's awesome.
Love it.
Hi, Angel.
Donovan said, praise the Lord. Amen.
Hi, Angel.
Shiloh was saying, hi, Angel. Hi, Angel.
You make...
Also,
Donovan said, that's
Angel?
dope, Nellie.
Shallow draws you like an
and
actual...
that's crazy too, because I didn't know Jesus liked people in the UK. I'm just kidding.
What? Yeah, there's nothing outside of America. Like, Israel who, right? You're welcome, Nellie. We're so glad to have you here. Oh, you're very warm, WD.
Uh-huh. That's a really good story. I like those stories a lot when it's like, when you'll see that people like, when they start praying to God, when they don't know his power yet, and they're just like, I wouldn't necessarily say testing it, but they're gonna like try it out.
Yeah.
And then he moves, and then,
Right.
then they just have no choice but to believe.
Definitely. Definitely.
I'm in a survival world in Minecraft.
Okay, so What is the whole duty of man according to the scriptures? Be fruitful and multiply, love enemies, take care of the earth, or fear God and keep his commandments?
I think it's fear God and keep his commandments.
Nellie said you Americans have no sense in geography. The education system failed you all. Well, it didn't fail us all because I homeschool my kids.
And falling leaves into new
And
mouse.
yes, fear God and keep his commandments.
I wonder if God will stop you from doing DoorDash.
The verse is Ecclesiastes 12:13. The end of the matter, all has been heard. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the whole duty of man. And both Donovan and Nellie actually
Wood.
answered that one. So we all got it right.
I get wood in Minecraft.
Which three men in different periods stood almost alone in their godliness among a crooked and perverse generation? Abraham, Daniel, and Job, Joseph, Jacob, and Daniel, Jacob, Noah, and Joseph, or Noah, Daniel, and Job?
Mama.
Yes, they are saved from public schooling. They've never stepped foot in one.
Mama.
I know it's got to be one of them with Noah. Can you read the two with Noah?
Yeah, it definitely has to be with Noah, right?
Mama.
Let's see. Hold on, please.
Yeah.
The two with Noah are Jacob, Noah, and Joseph, or Noah, Daniel, and Job. Kenny, who do you think?
Noah and Dan.
What?
Which three men in different periods stood almost alone in their godliness among a crooked and perverse generation? Abraham, Daniel, and Job, Joseph, Jacob, and Daniel, Jacob, Noah, and Joseph, or Noah, Daniel, and Job?
I'm going to go with Noah, Daniel, and who's it on? Joseph?
Job. Oh,
Oh, Noah.
there's Jacob, Noah, and Joseph, or Noah, Daniel, and Job. Donovan's going with Noah, Daniel, and Job.
Noah's definitely on there.
Yeah.
So is Job.
Okay, so then
What were the other options besides Daniel for the third one?
there's Jacob, Noah, and Joseph, or Noah, Daniel, and Job, for the ones that
So
include
then,
Noah.
Yeah, Daniel.
Okay, Noah, Daniel, and Job. What do you think, Nellie? We'll wait for her to give an answer, huh, Diddly Dee? What do you
Yeah.
think?
I get some tools.
He's busy playing Minecraft at this moment. Are you wonderful?
Yes.
Wait.
I want to play I want to do
I'm thinking. I keep thinking something. What do you think I'm thinking about?
Eyeballs.
Eyeballs, indeed. I want to lick your eyeballs. Oh my goodness.
Andy is listening.
No, Andy's not listening. Andy's not even here. He's an angel.
I'm thinking I want to do Minecraft. Please.
Give me those eyeballs. I'm gonna lick them all the way out of your head.
In not creative mode, survival mode, I'm gonna craft a
Nellie
door.
said she's guessing whatever. So Noah, Daniel, and Job is the correct answer. Ezekiel 14:14. Even if these three men, Noah, Daniel, and Job, were in it, they would deliver but their own lives by their righteousness, declares the Lord God. Okay. Who beheld a vision in the valley of dry bones? Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Joseph, or Daniel?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I know it, but I don't know it.
Wait.
He knows it, but he doesn't know it. Do you know it, Diddly Dee? Who beheld a vision in the valley of dry bones? Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Joseph, or Daniel?
I'm going to say Ezekiel.
Daniel.
But I'm probably wrong.
Daniel.
Okay, so Angel is saying Ezekiel. Shiloh is saying Daniel. What do you think, Kenny?
What is the question?
Oh, Nellie wants a question again. Who beheld a vision in the valley of dry bones? Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Joseph, or Daniel?
Okay, what is the answer?
I'm asking you.
Oh. What is it?
Who beheld a vision in the valley of dry bones? Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Joseph, or Daniel? Who had a vision in the valley of dry bones?
Ezekiel.
Nellie said, in Shiloh we trust.
Shiloh.
Shiloh's going with Daniel. Let's see, Donovan and Angel both said Ezekiel. What did you say?
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. What about you, Kenneth?
No.
Who beheld a vision in the valley of dry bones? Jeremiah, Ezekiel, Joseph, or Daniel?
I'm gonna say Ezekiel.
Ezekiel. Okay, let's see. Is Shiloh right? Can I get a drum roll? Okay. The answer is, in fact,
Me?
Ezekiel.
Yeah.
You said Daniel, Goosey.
I completely guessed.
But good guess. Okay.
Yay.
Who was compelled to bear the cross of Christ to the place of crucifixion? Does anybody know the answer to this without me giving the options?
Who was what?
Who was compelled to bear the cross of Christ to the place of crucifixion? Who carried his cross for him?
I think his name was Simon, wasn't it?
Okay, so we've got to vote for Simon. Kenneth, who carried Jesus' cross?
It was
I know.
Russian.
I'm trying to think
It was
of
a guy
all
like
the
that.
names I know.
It was a guy?
Oh,
No, it was a woman.
yeah.
Mary was like,
Talking
son,
about,
son, just hang tight, I'll get it for you.
Jesus was like taking his cross to Golgotha, or whatever that place is called. And is that what you're talking about? Like when he was actually carrying the cross,
Yeah.
not just like
Yeah.
thinking about it.
I'm trying to.
Nellie is saying
Actually, the guy's name was Simon.
okay, so you had said Simon. Nellie's saying Peter. Simon
not-
was ready to go fist up for
Not
him.
Simon not Simon the disciple. Like I think that was just the guy's name.
Nellie said on the inside we're all Simon Peter, truly. Let's see. Donovan said, I want to say Simon, I truly don't know though. What did you say, Kenneth?
I'm trying to think of all the names from the crucifixion that I know. It's not Barabbas. It's not Copernicus, I believe is the guy.
Although it would have been nice for Barabbas to do that, wouldn't
Yeah, Barabbas, like,
it?
It was definitely not Barabbas.
Yeah.
it's, yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
So-
go with one of their guesses about random Jewish names and say, like, Peter.
Okay, so we have 2 for Peter and 2 for Simon, and Simon is correct. And they let's see, it's Mark 15:21, and they compelled a passerby, Simon of Cyrene or Kyrene, whatever, who was coming in from the country, the father of Alexander and Rufus, to carry his cross. What woman continued in prayer day and night in the temple? Drusilla, Mary, Anna, or Lydia?
Yeah.
Mary.
What?
Not that, I don't know.
What'd you say, Kenny?
Mary.
Okay, we have 2 for Mary.
This is after Jesus died, right?
I don't know. What woman continued in prayer day and night in the temple?
Oh, so it doesn't even specify? I don't know.
Well, it's from Luke, so.
Okay, well then,
Was it Lydia?
Nellie is going with Mary, and Angel is asking if it's Lydia. We'll wait on Donovan and see what he has to say.
It doesn't count when he said.
Well, let me see. My body is a temple, and I pray day and night, so maybe it's me. Right? Could be me. Have you ever seen me and Mary, or me and Anna, or me and Lydia, or me and Drusilla in the same place at the same time? Or Superwoman, or Wonder Woman for that matter. Y'all don't know. Okay, Donovan said Jesus, Mama, Mary. And Mary would be wrong. It is Anna. Y'all don't even know who Anna is.
No, I don't know who that is.
Anna is Andy's daughter, silly. But Luke 2:36, and there was a prophetess, Anna, the daughter of Phanuel of the tribe of Asher. She was advanced in years, having lived with her husband 7 years from when she was a virgin. And that's the whole bit they give. So I will open the rest of it. Okay. And then as a widow until she was 84. She did not depart from the temple, worshiping with fasting and prayer night and day, and coming up at that very hour she began to give thanks to God and to speak to him of him to all who were waiting for the redemption of Jerusalem. Okay. And the last one in this section is, who was the first Christian martyr?
I feel like I read that one while I was doing the
There's a big hint in this room.
Would it be John the Baptist? No.
Who was the first Christian martyr? There's a
Stephen?
Yes. I couldn't help myself because there was a big hint in the room. It is Stephen, Act 7:58.
That's right.
Yeah, there's a big hint in this room. Then they cast him out of the city and stoned him, and the witnesses laid down their garments at the feet of a young man named Saul.
Mama,
Yes.
this game turns at nighttime and there's zombies, even though there's not even zombies.
We have to
right
go
now.
get in your bed and rest. That's what happens, right?
I put on my crafting table to build a bed, and for some reason zombies just come out instantly when it turns
my
nighttime. They
goodness.
just randomly appear. And one zombie just came up to me and went bammo, killed me.
Put this back right here. I want to get a picture of you. You look so cute standing there like that. Okay, let me see. Oh, here. Just leave this here. Go ahead and tell me more about your story.
So, in the overworld at daytime, I'm planning to get like the thing that you it's called obsidian and a flint and steel.
Ooh,
So I can
flint
go
and
to
steel.
the nether. You know that fiery place?
Yeah. Okay, so the next topic is punishments, consequences, and unfortunate events. Ooh, do. It's getting exciting now. So right out the gate, who lost their lives for using strange fire? Nadab and Abihu for using strange fire. Who lost their lives for using strange fire?
I've never even heard the story.
Really? Okay, so we have Nadab and Abihu, Jacob and Esau, Ahab and Zedekiah, or Sisera and Barak.
Wait, now I'm
Kenneth.
Huh?
I mean, I know about strange clouds, like that song, but strange fire? Who lost their lives for using strange fire? Nadab and Abihu, Jacob and Esau, Ahab and Zedekiah, or Sisera and Barak? You're going to go with Jacob and Esau? That's how they lost their lives for using strange fire? No? What about Ahab and Zedekiah? Sisera and Barak? Nadab and Abihu? Nellie, Donovan, does anybody else know?
Yeah.
Are you still in the Live 2 Angel?
Yes and no. I keep on putting my phone down. I'm also playing too.
I just mean, is it running? Because I just...
Yeah.
Okay, because there's three. It says there's
I'm
three
not
viewers.
listening. I'm
Yeah.
not listening because I can't hear when I'm on voice, but
Right.
it's telling me.
Okay.
Jonathan's like asking Siri for help.
Yeah. Nellie said, I'm going to go on a limb here. The last option. Siri, help. I don't know.
Mama.
Okay. The last option. And so the answer is actually Nadab and Abihu. Leviticus 9:24 says, and fire came out from before the Lord and consumed the burnt offering and the pieces of fat on the altar. And when all the people saw it, they shouted and fell on their faces. Leviticus 10:1-2 says, now Nadab and Abihu, the sons of Aaron, each took his censer and put fire in it and laid incense on it and offered unauthorized fire before the Lord, which he had not commanded them. And fire came out from before the Lord and consumed them. Na 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 na. Yes? You want a nose squish? I knew you would. I knew you did. And a forehead at the same time. A forehead and a nose squish.
Hey, Mama.
Yeah.
What's that juice that?
That has gin in it? I don't know. You'd have to ask Snoop Dogg.
The pineapple or orange?
Oh, the one that's pineapple and orange juice?
Smell that smell.
Did you fart?
No.
What are you telling me to smell?
Chicken jockey.
No chicken jockeys. I don't want to smell chicken jockeys. What juice? The pineapple orange juice?
It smelled like some kind of pineapple. Pineapple
Okay,
jockey.
you know what? You go over to Steven and ask him what goodie we should make. You guys decide, and maybe we'll get
Wait, Mom.
a vote. You three come up with what the goodie should be, and I will do a poll, and we'll see what everybody thinks. Kenny, what goodie should we make? Actually, what are you doing awake? What time is it?
He's asleep.
Oh, good.
Wait,
glad
now I
he's
need to
asleep.
wait down here for the whole night. So it's morning again. Let's check.
Oh, we have another person popping in. Hello.
Nope, not morning.
How are you doing tonight? We're playing Bible trivia, or I guess it's probably morning for a lot of people.
And I'm playing Minecraft that I have to wait like a bunch
I think
of
we should make
seconds. I'm gonna put some
Okay, so
I
we're-
say we should make like cupcakes.
Okay, so Steven thinks we should make cupcakes.
And maybe all at the side of
I'm thinking we should make ice cream.
shallow ice
That's
cream.
strawberry flavor.
That's hard. It's hard to make ice cream.
Mama, is it hard to make ice cream?
Well, I don't have the stuff. Oh, I might have the stuff. I have heavy cream, and I think I have ice cream salt.
Oh.
But yes, it is kind of a pain to do that. What?
Oh, popsicles. We can make.
Oh, you wanted to make like the fudge-sicles?
Yeah.
Ooh, why don't we make
I'm not sure if we have chocolate pudding. We'll have to see.
Different
Fudge-sicles.
flavors. Oh.
Okay, we'll just put
chocolate.
pudding popsicles.
Stop, guys. Wasn't that chocolate fudgesicles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I used. Oh, I remember one time we had a garage sale, and the garage sale was unattended and it was closed. And I go out front, and I go get one of the fudgesicles that were gluten that we weren't allowed to have.
Ooh, banana bread. Do I have any bananas in the freezer right now?
No.
I have zucchini bread. Oh, that's fire.
Oh, let's make zucchini bread then.
Instead of cupcakes?
Yeah, let's make zucchini cupcakes.
Stop.
Zucchini cupcakes.
Stop, guys.
Yes?
A few. Not a few. A long time ago. No. I was just about to say a long time ago. One time, Avery was like putting the bananas in the freezer so you could like have banana bread if we wanted. And then we just never made banana bread. And I
Well,
believe
yeah, I
that's
keep them in there, but I usually put them in a bag, not just toss them in the freezer. Donovan is asking what are lemon tarts. I don't know why I'm thinking of tater tots. But that was Nellie's suggestion as lemon tarts. Do you mean like what individual lemon tarts, or are you talking about like lemon bars?
Mama.
Yeah. What is something else we
You
can
know what a
make?
lemon tart is?
Wait.
Huh?
I don't even know what a lemon tart is.
Oh, a tart is generally like a little mini type pie. It has, I might have puff pastry. Sometimes you use puff pastry or phyllo dough, or you just make a regular crust and fill it with like, I'm guessing she's saying like a lemon, it's not pudding, it's a, you know, like firm pie filling, sort of.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, she's saying lemon bars. Lemon bars are good.
This banana is cold.
Dang, I had a thought of what we could make and I just lost it. Oh, something with yuzu juice. Okay. Yes.
Get the joke.
You have ice
This
cream.
banana is cold.
That's a thing of ice cream then. That's good that it's cold, huh?
It's ice.
Okay, so there. We started the poll. Or wait, I don't think, did you give us a suggestion, Angel? Either way, those are the three things that we are
A
thinking.
suggestion for what? I'm sorry?
Oh, what we should make. We're going to make a goodie.
I'm gonna make something
Oh,
with ice cream. I want to make one of my synthetic videos.
No. You know that has milk in it, remember? Yeah.
Brownies are always good.
What did you say? Brownies?
Brownie.
You and your brownies. Brownies could be an option.
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Well, our options on the poll that I created are zucchini cupcakes, pudding popsicles, or something with yuzu juice. Which I could make lemon bars with yuzu juice.
I need this
Oh, I don't have lemons.
banana.
We just ran out of lemons yesterday.
Perfect for a banana.
Those aren't quite ripe enough to do banana. Oh, you're talking about popsicles out of bananas?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to see what kind of pudding we have. You probably can't reach in there. Hey, Steven, do you want to go and check what kind of pudding we have and on the top shelf in the mudroom?
Pudding? I believe we...
Can you
Wait.
put that back in the kitchen? I don't need the bananas. Thank you.
What was that flavor that I bought? Was it chocolate or vanilla? I'm putting in the
I'm not sure.
freezer because I want to. Plastic bag, of course.
What man of Israel was stoned for blaspheming God? The son of Isaac? Methuselah? The son of Shelemith? Shelemith? Or Kenan?
These bananas
What was
are-
that?
There's something here that Shiloh had on.
Oh, do you see this plastic bag right there, guys? Can we put that in the garbage? That would be really dangerous if the cat got their head stuck in it.
Why can't you?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Zucchini cupcakes sound good too, Nelly.
Double kill.
I have a bunch of big gallon-sized bags of frozen shredded zucchini from my garden. Do you like zucchini bread, Angel?
No, my mom used to make it a lot though.
Oh, I
You don't
love
like
that.
it?
Don't I love zucchini
Really?
bread?
I did not like it. Where am I supposed to go up here?
Okay, I'm down in my
What about, do you guys like
pudding.
chocolate mayonnaise cake?
Look, I made a so-called bananas.
Yeah, you did. What about you, Angel? Don't put it here, please.
No, there's no
Do I like what? Sorry?
Chocolate mayonnaise cake.
Chocolate mayonnaise cake, yes, but I always like it without the chocolate.
You just like mayonnaise cake?
Plastic bag.
Yeah.
You're whiter than your wife. What do you mean you like mayonnaise cake without mayonnaise? Or without chocolate? I didn't know. Are you joking or? Oh, you can't put it in there open like that, honey. Chocolate mayonnaise cake is amazing. Zucchini cupcakes, is that almost like cornbread? No. They're like banana bread, but it's zucchini. No, chocolate mayonnaise cake, if you think about it, you put eggs and oil in cake, right? So using mayonnaise instead, or you can even just add some mayonnaise, but it makes a really good cake. It doesn't taste like mayonnaise at all. But I figured that would get some eyebrows raised. Okay, so what man of Israel was stoned for blaspheming God? The son of Isaac, Methuselah, the son of Shelemith, or Kenan?
I don't know.
Where did you put it?
We melted cheese, Nelly, of course. But I also like cold cheese. Donovan here, though, does not.
I went down there to check and I realized, what does it look like?
What is going
You know
on?
what pudding looks like?
It's boxes. It's boxes on the top shelf
I know where.
in the mudroom by your guys' bedroom door.
Oh, it's not in the bedroom.
What do you mean it's not?
Oh, it's not.
Do you have some in the kitchen?
Yeah, chocolate.
What's that other box next to it? Donovan said, yes, Nellie, I'm very picky. I'm from Wisconsin, so I don't even like cheese. But if I do have cheese, it's got to be melted on a burger, macaroni, or pizza.
Here.
Let me see. So we do have some chocolate pudding if we wanted to make.
And gelatin.
Have you had chocolate zucchini cake, Angel?
Ooh,
Yes,
gelatin.
my mom used to make
Oh.
She used to make like zucchini bread and zucchini cake, and I decided not to like it.
Did she make big chunks of zucchini in it, or was it shredded really fine, or?
I remember it was shredded. I don't remember how fine it was. It was so long ago. She had made it so long.
I love it. But I do, want it to be nicely cooked and not big pieces or tough pieces of zucchini. What do you got oranges for now?
I want to make.
We could make orange juice.
I was thinking about making rainbow popsicles.
Rainbow popsicles.
But we don't
Oh,
have
like where
a
we do
mold.
orange and then banana and then something else, or?
Yeah. Actually, wait. Keep these very safe.
We
please.
should have molds, but I think for that you'd have to freeze some and then add another layer after that's frozen part way. Oh, apples?
Yeah.
Apple popsicles.
Apple and orange make half of a rainbow.
Okay, so the man of Israel who was stoned for blaspheming God was the son of Shelemith. So it's in Leviticus 24:10 through 11. Wow, they actually put a hole. Oh, no, they still cut it off.
What is this?
Now an Israelite woman... Oh, that's got an icky spot. That's okay, we can cut that off. Now an Israelite woman's son, whose father was an Egyptian, went out among the people of Israel, and the Israelite woman's son and a man of Israel fought in the camp, and the Israelite woman's son blasphemed the name and cursed. They're gonna kick Donovan out of Wisconsin if they find. Oh, he's been talking about it all over the internet, and I've said it, and Andy's said it. He's in trouble now. Yo, what are you doing? Okay, but why are you throwing the pieces of apple on the floor, bro?
It's still like.
Okay, here. That's not how. Hey.
Not above Hattie.
Okay, sorry, Hattie. Okay, so take it and wash it, for one. And we need to be careful. You alright, honey, man? Okay. Which 3 men were swallowed alive in a pit? Korah, Dathan, and Hadad, Jetur, Dathan, and Abiram, Korah, Dathan, and Abiram, or Korah, Dathan, and Rechab?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Now,
I doubt anybody knows this, but we'll give them a chance.
Okay. I washed the apple and the knife.
Can we just go ahead and skip to Monday?
Just
Okay, here.
apple, bad spot.
Alright, I will get the bad spot off of the apple with a butter knife.
I need paper towels, but all the
It's just a bruise, but...
I need paper
Okay,
towels.
the paper towels are right next to the fridge.
No,
On the other side. Look down. You don't see a roll of paper towels there?
no,
Right against the fridge?
no.
Let me come and look. Let us see.
I have to do all this.
Ew, gross. Yeah, it's right there. Hello?
Oh, I found out.
Literally exactly where I just
What is your guys' favorite ice cream flavor?
No, we could also make popsicles with peach flavoring, because we have that. We have
Yeah.
peach syrup.
Yes, I would love popsicles, apple popsicles,
we have
and orange
dozens.
popsicles as well.
We have dozens of pops here.
We have, yeah, Steven, we have dozens of chocolate stuff that we're able to use for chocolate popsicles.
Chocolate popsicles would just be water and chocolate.
No, because we're pudding. Okay. Strawberry popsicles, you mean? So far, we've got the 100% vote for zucchini cupcakes. Vanilla with fruity pebbles in it? Vanilla popsicles with fruity pebbles in it?
Vanilla popsicles? What? I don't even understand what you said.
Okay, so Korah, Dathan, and Abiram were swallowed whole. The sons of Eliab, Nemuel, Dathan, and Abiram. These are the Dathan and Abiram chosen from the congregation who contended against Moses and Aaron in the company of Korah.
Okay. Now what do I do with this? I need a bowl.
Well, nothing right this second. Hang on tight, okay? Hang tight, I mean. Stephen was asking about our favorite ice cream flavors. Oh, okay.
I'm the
It was.
goodie
Are you
maker.
okay, Stephen? Be careful, please.
I'm the guy that's in charge of making goodies, so am I
Well,
just
we're
able to
gonna
make
do it
goodies?
together.
Yeah, I'll try helping once we get there.
I hope you guys are gonna be able to handle whisking that pudding because I can't whisk with my left hand and my right arm is messed up, so.
No, both your arms are messed up.
No, it's my right arm. My left arm just doesn't have the coordination to do it.
Yeah, your right hand is your good. Oh, I think it's that I think the reason that I think God targeted your best hand because I bet you use your best hand.
Well, I don't know that he targeted it, but. Okay, what tribe had no inheritance in the land of promise? I'm not going to give the hints because I'm sure somebody here knows the answer to this. Please don't pick at the chair.
Yeah. I really want to make a treat by myself.
You want to make
yeah,
a treat by
I mean-
yourself?
I kind of
Because Steven's done it with our brothers before.
Well,
But
that's not
I'm
by
a
himself.
master at making treats. I know.
I know you're a master, but
Shiloh makes garbage.
excuse
Not
me.
garbage.
That was really rude.
Not garbage, but one time he like made used something and left it out and forgot about it.
Okay.
On accident.
You guys all leave stuff out and forget about it.
I accidentally.
It's not.
Last time I didn't, but not the next
Oh, you know
doing
what?
it.
I haven't gone to get butter still. So we're going to be limited in that way. Oh, stop. Your treat doesn't take butter. Okay. So the tribe that had no inheritance in the land of promise was which tribe?
The cookie one did.
Hmm.
The cookie one did. Oh, and the bread one, the soaked bread one did also.
I do usually use butter in my zucchini bread, but I could just use oil. A lot of people do.
I used milk,
I use
a little
both.
bit of peanut butter, and
Yeah, you were trying to make chocolate drop quickies, as we call them, but they are chocolate no-bake oatmeal cookies. Okay, so the Levites are the tribe that have no inheritance.
wait.
Who was punished with death for touching the Ark of God?
It was 2 people, I think.
You think?
I think I heard about this. One of Aaron's 2 sons
Wasn't it the
went
Philistine?
to the Ark of
No.
went to the...
Uzzah or Uzzah
Oh, it was one person.
is who it was, yeah.
I don't remember who it was. Say it.
I don't know why I didn't even give the other options. I just,
Mama,
oops.
I have an idea. There's this awesome guy on YouTube, Kids,
Yeah.
who's able to make things like this. It's a cool little. This is
Let's
the
see.
popsicles.
Oh.
He's able to make cool things.
Yeah.
We should use this as a recipe book.
Well, we could certainly look at that.
He has a channel.
Okay.
What? His channel is so interesting. He makes.
Wow.
See, he makes tweets like me, kind of.
Yeah.
But he's an adult,
Me
so
and
he...
Shella are now getting interested
Stop.
in cooking.
What woman, upon the death of her son, the king of Judah, murdered her grandchildren and usurped the kingdom?
This would be awesome to show
Jezebel,
Steven.
Rahab, Athaliah, or Anna?
Wait, we never got to the...
I think Anna was too busy praying in the temple day and night.
We never answered about the,
This
like,
would be
who...
awesome to show Steven.
The son, who...
I'm sure
Looks
she
like
still
Ark
want
of
to
the
stay
Covenant.
I
tied
think
today.
it's spaghetti.
Oh. It's like fried spaghetti. That's
Yeah.
weird.
We never talked about who opened the thing of the Ark of the Covenant.
He's making weird concoction like I do. I mean,
Yeah, he's definitely weird.
You following Shiloh?
No, the guy in the video he's showing me. I'm sorry, what did you say, Angel?
I was just saying that my shoelaces just don't want to stay tied today.
Oh, I hate that, especially those silky type ones. There's no talk in the chat. Nellie and Donovan might be going off to get themselves a treat.
Me and Joe will show the snacks that we make in the...
Yes.
oh
Okay.
look,
What's he doing?
what?
I'm watching. He's making pasta.
No, he's not making pasta.
Is he making bread?
He's making whatever these little peeps are.
Oh, yeah, it's bread. Okay, so what woman, upon the death of her son, the king of Judah, murdered her grandchildren and usurped the kingdom? Jezebel, Rahab, Athaliah, or Anna?
This
I
looks
don't know if our friends have left.
as a snack. This looks awesome. If we just
Yeah,
show
that's a
Mom-
little bit involved, and again, we don't have butter, so that wouldn't be an option.
Yeah.
What
But-
was that? That's gonna make it so we can't make the lemon tarts either. Phooey, I was gonna put yuzu in it. That would be delicious. Nelly, do you like yuzu? Oh, there's Nelly. She is still there. Good. Okay, so
Andy hasn't came through.
the woman who murdered her grandchildren and usurped the kingdom was Atalia. It says 2 Chronicles 22:10. Now when Atalia, the mother, or it might be Athalia, the mother of Ahaziah,
This is what it is.
Ahaziah saw that her son was dead, she arose and destroyed all the royal family of the house of Judah.
Look. It's amazing.
Oh, it's so good, Nelly. I love
Look,
yuzu.
Mama. This is gonna look amazing when we
Some
finally
tacos.
when Steven finally learns how to make that. I'm gonna show him the recipe.
Let's see. What man, although warned, invited his murderer to a feast?
Steven.
Jesse, Gedaliah, Gideon, or Dan?
It's made with tortillas.
Yeah, of course. What other snacks are we?
Oh, I would love to make this. Actually.
Has some onions.
Oh, most of these I think we don't really have
Has
though.
some that.
Sorry, Shella. That's to make tacos.
Steven,
I think I would make tacos.
stop. It's not
Donovan
just
said
tacos.
Gideon.
It's all tacos.
Why is that?
Cheese.
So the answer is
Yeah.
Gedaliah. Jeremiah 40:14 says, "Do you know
And
that
lots of dry stuff.
Baalis, the king of the Ammonites, has sent Ishmael, the son of Nethaniah, to take your life? But Gedaliah, the son of Ahikam, would not believe them."
We're gonna make it back. What? Oh, the fruit pie that I forgot. Just so you look,
You are a fruit pie.
he's making fruit pie.
Oh, I see.
What? You take
I'm not much for strawberry,
ba, ba,
especially strawberry pie.
boop.
Oh, I've seen videos by her before.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's on YouTube Kids. If you're wondering, these oranges are trying to get used soon. So, where's the apple?
No, you already cut up an apple. Where did you, Steven, can you stop stomping across the floor?
Here it is. I found it.
You did.
And it's
And what are you doing with it?
Look. Booty.
Mm-hmm.
I meant for that to happen.
Oh, I just got the picture that Angel sent of his backyard barbecue chips.
I want you to make some apple slices and some orange slices. So we can so I can handle the rest and make something with them.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna
Let me see.
Mama, I'm gonna squeeze the orange juice into the apple and make it so it tastes like orange juice in apple juice.
Oh.
Yeah. I never thought about that before, but it seems good to make for Brittany.
Oh, really? Is that going to be for Brittany?
Yeah.
Okay. So the next topic is wars and conflict.
Mama, of course I was gonna make.
Or are we still up for playing trivia, or?
Of course I didn't forget about you, Donovan. Of course, Kenny, he's part of the, what? God Squad? The God Squad. The Godly Gamers Squad. The Godly Gamers. The Godly Squad. The God. cookie.
Boy, you are crazy. You're getting wild here.
Anyways, the apple slices. Okay, the apple slices. What has... There's a bunch of big knives up there. If you want to go get them. Slice this apple up. Come on.
Hang on, please.
Okay. Patience. And I broke the apple and look what I found. Look what I found. Bunch of black seeds. That was supposed to plant in the ground. Unless there's a bunch of snails in the ground. That's what we don't want. Oh no, I just put the apple seed deeper in the apple. Now how
Oh, you pushed it in, huh?
I accidentally.
Oh, his nose.
That's gonna be fun to find. That's gonna be fun to find in the orange juice. Oh, what if I squeeze some of the orange in it? Oh, I took off the piece. I'm gonna end up using you. Okay.
Oh no. I bet. How much longer do you have, Angel?
Depends on what's coming to release.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
It's a good look, isn't it? Later we'll see what's coming up. Looks to 20.
So, what it came up with is only a piece of an apple and
You should be what?
chocolate.
Getting relieved probably in less than an hour, knowing who's coming from.
What I'm
Oh,
thinking
okay.
is
That's cool.
barely a bit of an apple
A
slice.
thought just came to mind, guys.
You're gonna dip apples in chocolate?
Yeah.
So crazy about taking
Where's your burn? Wow.
I guess.
Looks like a worm under your skin.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It is a one.
It's always weird how when you burn yourself, worms can get under there. Let me look at that again. Yeah, that really looks like a worm just sitting there under your skin. See if it moves. Oh my gosh, Steven. No, I'm kidding. Angel held himself together that whole time. I can't believe.
Hey guys, what I find weird is that what's so big and crazy about taking your poop in the toilet?
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
What's crazy about pooping in the toilet?
Yeah, like when you first.
Oh, he had a major fear.
What's this?
He was scared to death to poop on the toilet. He was potty trained peeing for the longest time, but the pooping scared the life out of him.
Why?
I don't know why it did,
What's this?
but yes.
I'm gonna put peanut butter up on you soon.
Oh.
And then
It was the point where, I mean, like, it was getting way too late to potty train him. You know what I mean? Like, it needed to have happened. So finally, yo, I will help you pour the peach syrup. It is very...
I didn't know I was scared. All I remember is that I first take the poop when Avery and Kenny were just watching Naruto.
What?
Yeah, I think they were.
I don't remember what else was going on. What I finally did was I went in the bathroom and he sat on the toilet and I let him cling to me and hug me while he was pushing out his poop so that he knew that he didn't have to be afraid. And he did it and he jumped off of there and he was so proud of himself, but he flew off of there when he was done. I'm like, yo, can we get some wiping here? I'm like,
I'm like, nope, I'm out of here.
Hey, Steven exposed himself with this one. I didn't. I didn't bring this topic up.
Wait, I just run like Pepsi Man. Run through that wall.
I don't know. He just suddenly comes up here, comes out of the bathroom, comes straight over here to the mic, and What's so weird about taking a dump? Steven, can you make sure the bathroom light is off and close the door? Because I can hear the fan.
Okay.
Shiloh, did you put the new roll of paper towels on the floor? What can I be doing? Steven, can you put this... Who got peach syrup all over the outside of the peach syrup bottle?
What?
It is sticky.
Peach syrup.
Okay, let me see. Alright, so what city was taken by...
You're gonna be delicious.
Stratagem? Okay, what city was taken by stratagem and burned with 12,000 women and children? Nineveh, Thessalonica, Ai, or Bethel?
Is this stuff drinkable?
Not by itself.
What is
Stop.
a peanut butter?
In the kitchen somewhere, I would imagine. It's not here on the table with me.
Can I have
Not that I'm on the table. Although if they drive me more crazy, I might get up here and dance on the table. Here, can you take these off of here? And, oh, you had the last one, right? You need to blow your nose. Shiloh?
Wait, no, I don't.
You need to blow your nose. I can see a boogie hanging out, bro. Give that to Shiloh. And Shiloh, you could trade me for a cold one? Please?
Yeah.
Oh, you're wonderful. Isn't he wonderful, you guys? Shiloh is just wonderful. And Steven, too.
I remember.
And Avery and Kenneth. They're all wonderful. I'm so blessed. Can you put another one in for me? You are marvelous. Don't choke. Oh, you spilled some on your hand, huh? Actually, I should probably make a latte.
Latte?
Latte. Well, it's a white mocha, but, you know. So does anybody know what city was taken by stratagem and burned with 12,000 women and children in it?
Nineveh.
No.
I, or A. It's AI. Joshua 8:5 says, "And I and all the people who are with me will approach the city, and when they come out against us, just as before, we shall flee before them." 25 says, "And all who fell that day, both men and women, were 12,000, and the people of Ai." All the people of Ai.
I remember one.
Hey guys,
I
I'm
remember
gonna step away
whenever
from one of it.
we like were fully potty trained. Like we would get these cool toys.
Oh, yeah, the first time you
I remember
went,
Shannon
yeah.
was kind of potty trained.
Wait, did I get
But
a
then
toy when I...
eventually he stopped being potty trained.
Yeah, you did. I don't remember what toy you got. I think Steven got a Paw Patrol truck or something.
Oh! Daddy...
Shiloh opened up the banana.
Oh no! You left it in there and smashed it? Alright, Steven, you're not getting ice cream if that's what you think you're doing. Alright, grab some paper towels and clean it up, you guys. Go ahead. Alright, can we calm down?
Yeah.
Steven, do you have the heater on in the bathroom? Because it doesn't sound like the fan, it sounds like the heater.
It's the fan and the heater.
Okay, well, yeah, don't do that, please. Oh, I think this was Angel's question. Not his, but he would know it. I think it was him that mentioned this. Or maybe it was Brittany. How many Philistines did Samson slay with a jawbone? 1,000, 40, 666, or 2,000?
2,000.
Are you trying to eat, Nellie? I'm sorry. What are you eating? Inquiring minds want to know. Go blow your nose and wash your hands now, please. I still see banana all over that freezer. You gotta pick out all of the banana. You can't be squishing things into the freezer like that.
I can do it.
Bob the Builder.
Yes.
Bob the building. He's a building. Bob the
Yeah.
building. Oh no! That's what
Oh,
it's
instant
approaching
noodles,
him.
huh?
What was that joke lesson?
Maybe we
Bob
should
the
have a
Builder.
Mama Church rap battle night. Get Donovan on here.
Donovan.
Steven, the joke says that his name is Bob the Builder. He's a building.
Bob the
no,
building.
no.
No, wait. Bob the building. He's a building. Bob the building. Oh no!
Trying to eat as much as possible before my mom takes away everything good. What do you mean takes away everything good?
Bob the Builder. He's a building.
Is she doing some kind of diet or health kick and getting rid of all the fun stuff? Nellie, I can hang with you. All I know how to cook is instant noodles and cereal. You the homie?
I once was gonna be put on a water diet.
What?
Yeah, I had diarrhea and you said, I should be on a water diet for a while.
I didn't say a water
A
diet.
liquid diet.
It's a diet to not have things to aggravate your stomach, but it definitely wasn't a water diet. Here, can you guys are just like converging on me with stuff on this table. Well, right, the good food, but what? Why is she taking it away?
Bob the Building.
She doesn't want me to eat artificial foods. Oh, I see.
Oh
Did you ever ask why?
no. Bob the Building.
Wait a second. Aren't you 18? You're an adult. You're able to make your own
But
choices.
she lives with her mom at her mom's house.
Why don't you move out?
Bob the
You're
Building.
a real one, Donovan. She is.
Bob the Building.
Oh, Mama's got a headache all of a sudden.
You want me to continue to live?
What?
You want me to continue to live and take over? Not actually.
Bob.
I think I would do horrible in a rap battle challenge.
Bob the Builder. A rap battle challenge against Donovan. Hello?
No,
Nothing. I just hung up on the call because nobody's there, but I'm in the lounge waiting
Why
for
did
somebody.
Why did Angel leave?
He had to go do some work stuff.
Oh. Sorry.
Bob the Building. He's up square pants.
Bob the building. He's a building. Bob the building. Oh no!
Mama, I'm gonna try it right now. This better taste good.
What is it?
Toast.
Chocolate on apple.
Toast.
What?
Yeah, not really my jam, but I'm sure there's worse things.
It tastes delicious.
I got a boyfriend might ditch soon if we ever get married, but he's the one guy that can feel it. Really? Oh, how long have you guys been together?
Bob the
What is
Builder.
it?
He's a builder. Mama.
Oh no!
But don't open that just yet, please. We'll probably be going off live here in like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so maybe. And then we can do it. Or you can find the items like a bowl and a whisk and then bring me the milk.
And maybe I could help.
Yeah, you guys are going to both have to do the whisking because Mommy's not coordinated with her left hand for that kind of
Shall do it his
activity.
myself.
Well, it has to be a bigger bowl than that, honey.
I'll let Shall
Needs to
do
be
it
bigger than
himself,
that.
so he doesn't know what he's supposed to do. obviously.
Oh, you've been talking since 8th grade, but dating for about 3 months. Wonderful.
Dylan's spending 3 days on his video, and he's like.
What does he do? Is he
Dylan has spent 3
is he like in
days
college,
on
or
his
does he
video.
have a career, or?
Hey, Mama, did you buy the 2 of these intending that?
I don't remember, honestly. I'm not sure if I bought those or not.
Because there's 2 of them and it says 3 to 6. And where's the other?
Other things. Alright,
Where's the other box of this?
got it, Mama.
Oh, there you go. All right, so we would need a whisk. Hold
We
on.
might need some eggs. Wait, actually.
No, we don't need eggs for this.
A whisk.
Whoa, can you pick that up?
Don't know why that was on that chair.
I don't know.
I was gonna get a whisk. What is? You just don't want. That is not a whisk.
Well, I don't know what one is.
You don't know what a whisk looks like? You don't know what it is? Oh, well.
No, like where's the? I don't know where the whisk is. Hey, Mommy, it says what the age, how old you have to be this. 3 to 6.
I don't know why I panicked when it started falling over.
It's not
I
my.
did that.
What?
This is not my age supported.
Okay, and that's fine. I don't know.
I couldn't find the whisk, but I could find the cheese sweater.
Oh, we don't need a cheese shredder though. Do we?
Look. Cheese sweater. Look. Cheese sweater.
I know. I see that we have a cheese shredder, but we don't need it, do we? You're looking for a whisk.
We're just sweating like all the ingredients. Yay! Why are you doing that to try and scare me? Feels like you're trying to scare me into building. So you can get me off and look for it yourself.
No, I'm just.
All right, guys, chill.
When will
Okay, it looks like maybe we have, let's see, we're both starting college in fall, but right now he works at a restaurant. That's cool. Do you know what you want to go to college for? Looks like we have some more people popping in here. Hello, how are you doing? Are you up late or just getting up?
a button. I wonder what this button does.
Well, they're supposed to go on a can of soda to keep them from going flat after you've opened them, but I didn't find them to be very effective.
So it's now a button. It's just a button.
Let's see. So, how many Philistines, you okay? How many Philistines did Samson slay with a jawbone? 1,000, 40, 666, or 2,000? Brittany!
Brittany!
That's the bestie.
Brittany!
Why don't we get Brittany on call?
Brittany?
Does Brittany want to get on the call?
Brittany?
Ask her.
Well, I just did.
Hey, Brittany. I've got a magical button. I wonder what this red button do?
You're blowing the world up, huh?
Yeah.
Please don't.
Boom.
What? Are you hollering? Hey, yo, that's really high pitched.
Yeah.
Let's not hurt anybody's ears other than mine. Okay.
Did you ever tell your mom that you just cried while trying to give the dog water?
bogged up.
I might have told her about it later. I'm not sure.
Hey guys.
Let's see.
Apparently YouTube Kids doesn't let Dumb Ways to Die be on it because YouTube Kids says it's for kids.
Yeah, Brittany said she'll get on. Okay, go get in the lounge, and I will be on there in just a second. Oh, you're thinking of ophthalmologist? That's cool.
Oh, Brittany.
Why did YouTube Kids say it's not able to be on YouTube Kids?
I wonder what this red button is.
Is that the reason?
What?
Why is the reason that
Excuse you.
Like, seriously, kind of shallow. You said something about, like, it can't be on there because it's for kids.
Who? What now?
The YouTube Kids algorithm says it's not able to be on there because I guess it's not for kids.
It's
for kids.
Stop. It's trying to be a family friendly. Everyone thinks it's just a bunch of people getting run over by a train.
It does actually
But
happen.
apparently, it's a grizzly bear eating half.
What?
It has blood in it. I think that's actually kind of the reason.
No, it doesn't have so much blood. The reason why it shows a little bear trying to eat you.
Most of it is actually trains because it's actually trying to teach you on how to be safe or not dying from trains.
Chains. They just said chains.
Okay, so I'm trying to make a community post real quick.
Dad?
Steven, can we stop with that?
Okay.
I wonder
Thank you.
what that button do. I wonder what the green button do.
I don't know what is the green button.
Wait.
Okay, please stop yelling.
I wonder what this blue and red button do. Inside, wow, that dog is dead.
When did we meet?
What?
Brittany and Angel. We need Brittany
A
and
couple
Angel.
weeks ago.
This button sounds like me farting.
Excuse me. That's not. You
In
have
a-
airy farts?
In a pot.
Okay, so now
In a
I am
pot
going
of
to
gas.
the lounge to collect Brittany.
Collecting Brittany.
We're collecting. Okay, guys. All we have to do is collect Brittany.
Okay, we are collecting Brittany.
Hi, Brittany.
Brittany's.
Hello.
Oh, hey. Hey, Brittany.
Hey.
Did you see what I made on Discord last night and tonight?
Was it the angel?
No, that was Shiloh.
It was the cooking. It was the food.
No, he made breakfast food.
Yeah, and I also made spaghetti last night.
Yeah, she saw the spaghetti, I think.
I'm here.
I was safe about it
Stop.
and got Avery's help. Now I think it's very easy to make it.
No,
Stop.
he made breakfast food and put his arm up against the air fryer thing
accident.
on accident and burnt himself.
No, I did put it up at the air fryer.
Oh, yes, I did hear that.
Oh, okay. That's right.
Yeah,
She was here then.
I had the hash browns in
Are you
hand,
okay now?
and the thing was hot. Yeah, it's okay now, but it's still there. I got a first degree.
Probably
burn.
scarred for a while. I don't know what degree it is.
But
Andy.
I accidentally touched it, and I literally dropped the hash browns, and then that's when I noticed it was like, that's my first, it was cooked for like 400 degrees, and it was like in there for 21 minutes, and that burned more than when we make chicken nuggets and I burn myself on that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, I don't usually get.
Maybe you need to stay away from the air fryer, bro.
No, be
Hey.
careful. I should have asked Kenny, hey, can you get a plate?
Brittany.
Instead, I was being stupid.
Okay, you weren't being
Brittany.
stupid.
Brittany. There's a large problem with me making snacks. One of my snacks didn't turn out right.
Didn't come out right.
I made a cookie that tasted good, but it wasn't tasted good when it was like.
It didn't taste good to anyone else.
No, it didn't taste good when it was cold, but it tasted good when it's warm. I sort of showed it to them when it was warm. Then they might have liked it.
You are so cute. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he
So
left it after
precious.
raw by accident.
My wonderful diddly dee.
By the way,
Man, that
I'm
burn is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
I have also killed myself multiple times.
What? No.
Steven has done it before.
I have had some pretty nasty burns and it always makes me sick to my stomach, but Avery...
Well,
Okay.
Steven has almost burned our house down.
Oh, yes,
We've
we
already
discussed
talked
that.
about this,
Okay, can we be quiet a minute? When Kenny and Avery were little, probably, like, I don't know if they weren't even 2 and 4. Probably, I think Avery was probably 18 months. Can you stop? And I made corn dogs in the oven, and I had taken them out, and I always cut them up small because when I was in 1st grade, I choked on a corn dog at school and had to have the Heimlich maneuver done on me and everything, so I'm really paranoid about hot dogs.
I think.
Can you stop interrupting, please? At any rate, so while I was, I don't remember what I was doing, fixing something or doing something for one of them, Avery decided he wanted to go get himself another corn dog, and he thought they'd be in the oven. So he opened the oven and tried to reach in there and burnt himself. Oh my gosh, he screamed for hours. It was horrible. That just made me sick. It was so awful. And the burn, you know, it wasn't super awful or anything. Like, it didn't need long-term care or anything.
But it was a 2nd-degree burn.
What do you know about degrees of burns?
Mama.
Right, but he doesn't know what Avery had when he was little. He still has the scar on his... Why are you interrupting repeatedly, you guys?
Someone like joined.
I know, I heard that, and even he didn't interrupt. Right?
Yeah.
Thank you. It's hard for me to get a whole thought out of my mouth when I have 2 or 3 people interrupting me at all times. Okay. So anyway, he still has the scar from it all these years later.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It's really unfortunate that at the time his dad was at work, and I called him, and he could hear Avery screaming, and I told him the situation, and he could have left to come and take us to the doctor, but didn't bother.
Yeah, I think you were. I think
We got when he got home, like he was like saw it, and I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I can't stand that, man. Oof. Sorry.
Yeah, I think that's.
I'm having a moment.
Those were the red flags.
Brittany's like, never mind, I'm going back to bed. Sorry.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I want to go to bed.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Poor Angel. Well, you're going to be getting off of work soon, right?
Yeah. Well, you should go. The guy's coming early. He normally comes in really early.
Oh, cool.
Well, why didn't you just go take a nap in the recovery room?
Because I can't sleep in those rooms.
Poor Angel.
Poor Angel.
Spam poor Angel in the comments.
No.
Don't spam.
You don't have to do that.
That's funny. It's like in Peter Pan when the dog like gets hurt and all the kids are like, poor Anna.
Yeah.
And the dad gets all mad.
What are you into over there? Paper plates?
At least I never got that bad. I'm lucky I never got a second-degree burn.
Oh. One?
But it was. I didn't know that Daddy didn't come home. I think he was crazy. I think that's crazy.
Oh, I didn't realize there was conversation going on in the chat. Let's see.
I need to
Donovan said, is white rice and cereal too big back for breakfast? I'm getting hungry. And
white rice and cereal.
Yeah. Well, you know what?
White rice and eggs, like fried eggs, is pretty good.
I was gonna say, if you have warm white rice and you put cinnamon and sugar on it and then pour milk over it, it's like cereal. That's really good.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about making
Mm-hmm.
That's a disrespect.
No,
it's like horchata.
It's good, yeah.
And,
like
you know,
rice porridge.
Or if you have, like, I don't know, I don't like those, like eating them like chips, but the Takis, if you crush them up with white rice, that's so good.
But what I said is somehow wrong. Comes from your culture.
What does?
I didn't know Daddy doesn't.
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. No, I'm just playing. I actually don't know. My mom used to do it, and I do it occasionally. I just have to be in the mood.
That sounds good. I would eat it.
Some people put butter in it too, but I don't. You could probably just do butter and cinnamon and sugar, but I like the milk. It makes it kind of like, you know, cream of wheat or something like that. Okay, let's see. Donovan said, oh, well, Nellie said depends on the portions, and Donovan said, Nellie, I might just fast instead. Nellie said, don't go for 40 days, Donovan, and she said, only one man has ever made it out alive and unscathed. And Donovan said, I won't. I did try. I've only completed 2 weeks of a water fast. It was actually really amazing for prayer. Nellie!
Wow, 2 weeks?
Nellie, did you just say that? Nellie just swore in my chat.
Uh-oh.
Like, seriously?
Nellie!
Oh,
You get in the chat, Angel. Have a talk with her.
Ban Nellie.
I'm not banning.
We're gonna have to put you in the corner.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put her in the corner. Oh my goodness.
Well, you know what? She didn't spell it right.
I know she didn't, but it was implied.
That's funny. She didn't spell it right, so it's okay.
It's about a beaver. It's a swear, she said. I guess it's different over in the UK, but she's from here, so I don't think she gets to use that excuse. Yeah, Donovan said that sounds like horchata, the Mexican milk. Yeah. Thank you. I'm just teasing
That's
you
not my
now.
culture. That's not my culture. I'll tell her something how she offended me, and she'll backtrack, and then she'll be like, "Oh, actually, you know, I had some Hispanic friends growing up."
Who said that?
He's saying that's what you'll feel.
Oh no, I deliberately said it was about your culture, referring to when we had that conversation before. Because I was saying it's Mexican and you're obviously not Mexican. We just tease about it all the time. I wasn't backtracking.
I mean, it's really not that obvious. He looks Mexican.
Let me tell you, years ago, let's see, I was pregnant with Kenny at the time, so many years ago. I was in Oregon working as a med aid caregiver, and I had a coworker who trained me. Her name was Gracie, and she was clearly Hispanic, but I never knew how to ask people or whatever. So I asked her what her nationality was, and she said, she said, I'm Texan or something like that. Like,
what's Texan?
She really razzed me about that because I guess asking nationality is like she's American, so that's her nationality. But
Yeah.
she knew what I meant, but I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know how to ask it. So she harassed me about that for a long time.
I bet you wanted to smack.
No, I did not want to smack her. Gracie was a sweetheart. Oh,
She wanted to smack her because she was Mexican.
yeah, that's right. Dang it. Too bad she wasn't like Puerto Rican or something instead. Okay. Oh, Nellie has to go. She said tea time became mandatory. All right, Nellie. We love you. Have a good day.
Bye, Nellie.
Yes, and God bless.
I know.
See you tomorrow.
She's off to go to TARDIS.
What time was it?
To TARDIS. It
No,
is
to her TARDIS.
for.
Doctor Who.
Oh, there.
Yeah, to Doctor
No,
Who.
I'm saying.
Oh, here it's 4.
Okay, so I do need to go see.
Yes, you do.
What? Oh, Donovan's in Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Just stay asleep.
So what time is it for him and the other 3 people that live there?
Let's see. What time is it in Wisconsin?
Wait, if you're in Wisconsin and you're hungry, is it mandatory to eat cheese with
Cold
everything?
cheese. It is 5:57 a.m. in Wisconsin.
No.
They don't get cheese cold.
You all know about the cheese vaults, right?
The cheese vaults?
The cheese vaults?
What about the cheese vaults? I don't know what that even
No, I
is.
said they have a cheese cult.
Since America has so much cheese, we actually store all of it in bunkers underground because we have that much cheese.
Oh, the cheese vaults underground, like bunkers.
Yeah.
Like a cellar?
yeah,
Do they
you
keep
know-
wine there?
You know how they store gold under the Vatican?
And it's a stay
Oh,
Or
do
cheese
they?
under Wisconsin?
We have, what is it? It's like, you know, shelters for like deep underground shelters for surviving nuclear.
That cheese can withstand nuclear warfare and nuclear fallout.
I hear a song,
We store
and it's
cheese
now
down
coming
there.
from
Steven,
my
turn the
phone.
song down, please. Yeah, I don't think I did know that.
They've become a big meme recently because it sounds like such an untrue fact that someone would say to mess with you.
Yeah.
I don't remember the full description. That's not the full story, but there's even more details.
You know cheese is a good form of radiation shielding.
No, it's not.
So is water.
Oh.
Water is good
It can be.
radiation shielding.
I mean,
How?
I know some people that wouldn't mind coating themselves in cheese.
Try and make one. Let's try and make ones.
Angel's like, hey, let's do that. Coat Brittany in cheese.
Mama, I'm gonna try.
He's like, well, I wasn't supposed to leave yet, but I'm on my way now.
Already in the swimming pool, you
That's funny.
get less radiation than.
I'm not allowed to have cheese, so.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Do you fart really bad then when you eat it?
Try and make one.
No.
No, it's because Penelope.
Yeah, I'm just teasing.
Isn't that your
That's funny.
lactose intolerant?
No, the baby probably is.
He probably lacks toes and
Yeah.
other ends.
Yeah.
And she can't have coffee either.
She
So,
can't
like,
have
literally-
coffee?
No.
It's terrible.
So, all my
can.
favorite things I cannot have.
Oh, man.
So
I haven't been able to have coffee since I
grilled
got pregnant.
cheese?
Wow. Pump and dump doesn't work for that? I know pump and dump is kind of silly, but...
No.
Oh, man.
No.
Your baby's not able to have milk, isn't he?
Yeah, she's not allowed to have milk or coffee, so Brittany is going without.
Oh,
Poor thing.
Brittany, you can't survive without coffee. You need to have like.
She's doing better than me.
Literally stay up every
I get more
night
sleep.
and die.
I don't know that
I mean,
you do. Well,
I'm so sorry for your loss, Brittany.
you have to wake up with the baby a lot, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been having a horrible time sleeping.
How old is the baby?
Oh yeah, how old is she now? She's
2 months.
yeah, a little over 2 months. 2 months and like 4 or 5 days, right?
So she's.
No, I think she's like
1 year
9
old.
weeks now.
Oh wow.
9-year-old is now a normal thing.
9 weeks.
What?
Can you imagine a little tiny baby that old?
Like, seriously, is Brittany going without coffee?
Yes, that's what she said.
Is it that she can't have it?
Yes, that's what we just said.
Is it that she won't have whatever her baby can't have?
Yes.
What? Is
Because
this
she's breastfeeding her baby. So what she eats can go through her breast milk and make the baby sick or
You the baby.
gassy or aggressive or whatever.
really whatever you?
Yeah, this one time Brittany drank a cup of coffee and the baby got really aggressive and straight punched Angel in his eye.
Did that really happen?
Oh, and she got him in the nose too. His nose was bleeding. I was there.
Okay, you were there. Part where is it the thing?
None of that happened.
So she.
An angel cried.
And the angels cried.
I bet you weren't. You were not there, but I bet it happened.
No, none of that happened.
Hey, Brittany.
You lied to me.
She literally said she hasn't had a cup of coffee since she got pregnant. Or wait, is she telling us she...
I've had coffee since I got pregnant, but every time I have coffee, either I was sick or she got sick, depending on...
Oh, you haven't had to have... You haven't been able to have a cup of coffee without...
Is it done now, fixed, or you...
He's talking to someone at work.
Yeah, I figured. Donovan said, I've actually had breast milk on accident before. It's very sweet, almost tastes like coffee creamer.
Mama.
The flavor changes depending on what you eat.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Hey, Brittany.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you know about
The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man?
Oh, Shallow, you forgot to
Go
tell
ahead.
Brittany.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
I was going to say, hey, you interrupted him.
Yes, I'm not above apologizing.
Did you know about
That really sucks.
what chocolate fountain, and you just take
You guys
some like apple slices and then you dip it in the chocolate fountain?
Oh man.
You will remember.
That sounds good.
That's not gonna cut it.
Really good.
Do you know about that?
Well, we had a chocolate fountain.
Like fondue?
Yeah, it's an actual fountain. We had it for New Year's a few years ago.
Yeah.
Wow. We had pound cake to dip in it, like vanilla wafers and strawberries and all sorts of different cookies and stuff for New Year's Eve. Because we're super big bags.
Yeah.
Big back.
Sounds really
My favorite soda is
Is that the gloves?
The strawberry
Yeah, you
were
can try
the
separating
best.
everything and rereading it.
The strawberry chocolate were the best.
You like the I like bananas dipped in the chocolate. That's my favorite.
That's awesome too.
So good. Or those lemon wafer cookies dipped in it. Those were good too. But the bananas, that's it for me. I don't care for strawberries.
I love chocolate. I'm a huge chocolate fan.
I am actually allergic to chocolate.
Wait,
But I do occasionally indulge, and the chocolate fountain uses, like chocolate wafers, so it's not quite as bad. But I don't eat just a ton of it.
I do. I have chocolate milk every day.
Come here and let me see those little baby teeth up there. Open your mouth. Oh my goodness! Look at those teeth. They look. Are they bothering you at all?
No.
It looks like they might be a little too big. Open your mouth. Let me touch these ones. Ooh, open up. I think these ones are going to get loose and come out before those front two teeth are going to come all the way in. Mwah. Oh. Wonderful.
If you lose all of your teeth, Shiloh, you're just able to get a lot of money. Touch your face.
Hey.
I actually don't.
No, that's bad suggestion.
Bad suggestion. Don't do. Wait.
Okay, so hey, quit punching your face. Donovan, I hope it was like the breast milk of somebody, you're like close to. I just keep thinking about that. I had my kids take shots of my breast milk. My older boys, you remember that, Kenny? We'd be like, shot, 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 shot.
Salt, salt,
Chug,
salt.
chug, chug, chug. And that was when they were sick.
Salt, salt,
I know
salt,
it's
salt,
not
salt,
quite as
salt.
gross as
Chug,
drinking,
chug,
you know,
chug,
cow
chug, chug,
milk,
chug.
but it still felt so gross for some reason.
Yeah.
Salt, 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 salt.
That was when I was
Salt,
nursing Shiloh.
salt, 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 salt,
Let's
salt,
see.
salt.
Okay. What warrior... Okay, we did that one. No, we didn't. What warrior fought so long and desperately that his hand was stuck to the hilt of his sword?
He did.
Elijah, Jabez, Eleazar, or Cush?
Kuss. Kuss. Cushy.
Was it
You
that,
think it's Cush?
was it that good stuff?
Kenna, wasn't that good stuff?
I think it's cushy.
You think it's Cush?
No, I think it's cushy.
There's no cushion. There's Elijah, Jabez, Eleazar, or Cush.
I don't even know about anything about quality of weed.
Oh, you know what? I think my phone shut off the...
Still
Oh. Did they hang up? What happened? I hung up suddenly. I don't know what happened, you guys. My Discord just closed out. Okay, so...
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
What warrior fought so long and desperately that his hand was stuck to the hilt of his sword? Elijah, Jabez, Eleazar, or Cush?
Kuss. I voted Kuss. I voted Kuss.
Hello.
Donovan, I don't know who Vanessa is. Let's see. It was... Oh, Aunt Vanessa's breast milk. I was like 16. I really didn't know it was breast milk. It looked like regular milk. I finished the bowl of cereal and everything. It was so funny. Oh, wow. Oh, hey. It's not bad for you.
You guys are...
There's actually, well, this is a weird topic, never mind. But there are some people, some grown men that will pay large sums of money to buy breast milk from people. Some
bodybuilders.
Yeah, some of them are just bodybuilders, but some of them are also just...
Some of them have ulterior motives.
Yeah, some of them are very weird.
It's weird.
You know what? When I tried my breast milk, I was like, dang, this is good. It tasted like vanilla almond milk. I really
I've heard
wanted to
that
pour it over
before.
a bowl of cereal and eat it. So
Wow.
kudos to Donovan.
What?
Okay, so the warrior who fought so long and desperately that his hand was stuck to the hilt of his sword was Eleazar. In 2 Samuel 23:10, it says, "He rose and struck down the Philistines until his hand was weary, and his hand clung to the sword. And the Lord brought about a great victory that day, and the men returned after him only to strip the slain." Barnaby, you're not going to get up in the middle of the keyboard?
What's this?
Who was in command of the largest army recorded in the Bible? I'm not going to give any hints to see if anybody knows it all. What am I watching?
What was the question?
Who was in command of the largest army recorded in the Bible?
I have no idea, but I'm going to go with David. Oh, Solomon's a good guess, too.
Well, I didn't hear what either of you said.
Oh, he said Solomon, and I said David.
Neither. The options are Zedekiah, Ahab, Asa, or Amon.
I love how you're like, neither. That's funny. What are the options again? I'm sorry.
Zedekiah, Ahab, Asa, or Amon. Amon, isn't he the one that's saying, "Don't want you back"?
I'm going to say Ahab.
I want to say Amon.
I'm going to say, wrong. It's Asa.
Oh.
This, you knew it. Oh, my
You're just
goodness.
saying Amon?
I thought you said Ahab and Amon. Anyway, it's
No,
That's what I said.
Yeah, you saying I don't want you back, and I'm pretty sure that's Acon.
No, it's definitely not Acon. Akon and Young Jeezy. No. Amon. It's, let me see, I'm gonna have to pull it up. Yeah. It's actually called Epit, I Don't Want You Back, but it's spelled E-A-M-O-N, not A-M-O-N like this. At any rate.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so...
I used to love the song.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. It would really hit different now.
Yeah.
Let's see. This comprised 300,000 men from Judah and 280,000 men from Benjamin. Wow. Asa was in charge of a very big army there. Donovan said, yeah, I wouldn't have gotten it. He said, yeah, that's weird. Almond milk works just fine. Okay. Have you seen that video where it's a nut milk farmer? Like, and how they milk the nuts and stuff?
Isn't that, I thought it was like a commercial.
It might have been a commercial. It's a video either way, but it's like almond farm or something.
Yeah.
Cracks me up. Okay, so the topic we're on right now is promise and privilege. To whom did God promise that his children should be in numbers as the stars in heaven?
Abraham?
Yep. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I knew somebody would have the answer for that one.
I was gonna say it, but I was drinking water, so...
You weren't gonna say it.
I was expecting her to say it.
Then you did.
Okay, of which person who was not of Abraham's seed did God say, I will make him a great nation? Zelophehad, Ishmael, Esau, or Caleb?
Ishmael.
Ishmael?
Yes, you were right. Okay, we need to give Donovan a chance here. There's a delay. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
What were the three, not that you guys can't answer, I've just been giving it away afterwards. Okay, what were the three major promises God gave to Abraham? Wealth, blessing, and the stars of heaven, seed, land, and blessing, blessing, health, and birthright, or priesthood, wealth, and health?
Seed, land, and blessing.
See what Donovan says. Ooh, here's a little trivia question. Who got in trouble for spilling the seed? Or spilling his seed?
I don't know.
I don't remember his name. Onan. That's who did that. And that's what Catholics base their whole anti-birth control stance on, I think. Priesthood. Let's see, priesthood, wealth, and he forgot the last one. Health. The answer is seed, land, and blessing. And Brittany was correct. So in Genesis 12:1-3, now the Lord said to Abram, go from your country and your kindred and your father's house to the land that I will show you, and I will make of you a great nation. I will bless you and make your name great, so that you will be a blessing. And on and on. Wow, that was over quick. Now we're on to fun facts. What was the Garden of Eden guarded with to prevent future access to the Tree of Life?
Cherubim with flaming swords.
Ooh. So I will give the option. He thinks he knows that. What do you think, Donovan?
Well, it's right. He's right, but he didn't.
They both think they know it. Was it a pillar of fire, cherubim and a flaming sword, a giant wall, or Leviathan? Leviathan, whatever you want to say. Actually, we covered this the other day in trivia. And I'm pretty sure that Angel got it right then, too. But you are correct. a cherubim, and a flaming sword.
Obviously.
Okay.
Obviously.
Obviously. Clearly. Like, duh. Did you guys find a whisk?
No.
Okay. Here, I'll give you guys this next question, and I'm going to go find a whisk.
Who else? Is it just Donovan in the chat?
Yeah, just Donovan in the chat right now.
Okay. So the next one is for him.
Yeah. Okay, so what is the first city mentioned in the Bible? Babylon, Nineveh, Enoch, or Sodom? And I'm going to head over and find a whisk. If I can.
I'll see people's answers.
What? Why are you sitting on the paper towel? Shyla, you were supposed to pick these up, you goofy little thing. We don't want a cat butt on our paper towels, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why my throat is hurting. I hope I'm not going to get super
awkward. Look, SpongeBob is getting exploded. Very fast. Very fast. Cool. What is your guys' answer? What?
He said Sodom.
I say Babylon.
I think it's the last option. Option D.
I'm pretty sure it's Sodom.
I'm pretty sure it's Babylon.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
Oh, is Babylon the one that made the Tower
Don't put your
Tower
foot in the bowl. We're
Tower of
gonna
Babel?
put it in, weirdo.
Yep.
Oh, that would make sense because then they all had to split up after the languages were changed. So that would make sense too.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
You don't know what you're doing. You're just hitting buttons.
I just hit one. But
What button did you hit? Yeah, that mutes it. Undo it. Okay.
Oh, stop. I was gonna say something about.
Okay, the other thing we will need is a measuring cup.
So, Brittany.
Yes.
Here's a measuring cup.
How's the baby doing?
It's good. She's sleeping right now.
Have a measuring cup.
He woke up at 3:30 in the morning and decided she needed a diaper change, and while I was changing her diaper, he pooped and peed all over the place, so that was fun.
Have you been trying to teach her how to walk?
No, she's too young for that. She doesn't even know how to crawl.
Baby.
It will probably just look like a baby, like,
Wobble,
and just falls down the moment you do.
Stop.
Hey, Kenna.
Wobble, wobble.
Where do you go to sleep in my room?
Wobble, wobble.
Or I guess you could sleep in your room. Why haven't you been sleeping out there?
Let's do it while the live is going, Mama. We'll talk to them. Let's do this while the live is going. And we can...
yeah.
We can't leave this milk out. So let's put it in the bowl.
Well, we will. Hang on, I'm gonna put...
Not front of me, it's on me.
Oh, yes. He would love to go in my room, I'm sure, if you were in there. Okay, so let me see the pudding package.
So I'll throw it over there.
Because it's just very noisy.
No, we have it there so that it can be heard through the microphone, honey.
So,
Did we figure out the answer? What did Donovan say? Sodom?
I said Sodom, I think, too.
No, it was Enoch. Genesis 4:17. Cain knew his wife, and she conceived and bore Enoch. When he built a city, he called the name of the city after the name of his son, Enoch.
I need to sing the tune.
Oh,
Do you know that people have also want to answer?
What?
Do we also
I did not know that.
people in the live chat want to answer?
He already had. Donovan already had. Donovan's the only one in the live chat right
I
now.
could open it for you.
Okay, go ahead and open. Steven, you're going to have to whip it good, okay? Because I probably can for a minute, but my arm will not.
I'll do it.
Okay, what I need to know. Let's see, do we have any graham cracker crumbs? Because I could make parfaits.
No, we do not. Yes.
You know that for certain, for a fact.
I think.
Or we might have a graham cracker crust, in fact.
Do we have graham cracker crumbs? Can you check?
He's going to bed. Don't you worry about what he's doing. Okay. Either way, we need 2 cups for this one. How much milk does that one call for? Let me look at the side real quick, Shiloh. And then you can 3 cups. So 5 cups of milk.
5 or 3.
One is 3 and one is 2. And this is a half cup. So we need 10 of these. So 2, 3. I'm gonna make everybody have to pee. 4.
Yes.
What do you mean?
5.
Go make all of us pee.
6. The sound of liquid. Can you go get another milk? Avery, get that music out of my live. What are you doing? How are you doing? Did you just wake up?
Yeah.
How are you doing?
That's it.
You missed
That's
dinner
it,
time,
Avery.
Avery.
Oops.
And
Sorry.
sausage.
No, don't. Over here. What number was I on? 6.
Well,
I will put it in.
You ain't cute,
you have
Angel.
0.6 cups in there already, so I guess the next
Oh,
one.
Mommy, remember that time I was gonna
I
get
did-
myself a bottle of water? And
I
then
did 6 already?
And I was just in the pool and I had to go
Okay,
pee.
thank you.
And then suddenly,
Boom. Don't put your
7.
towel.
What?
Watch it close.
8. What?
me and my friends, well, quote
10.
unquote friends. Now, we're gonna play in the pool, and
Right.
I wanted to go get myself some water, and then I'm going to drink it. But then, and while it's pouring, and I had to go pee, but suddenly, it just was went all out, and I'm like,
Bro, really?
On the wall.
Okay, so that's been like, what, 3 years ago? Is that what you're saying?
2 years.
2 years ago?
I don't want to.
So you were like 7?
Yeah, and I was like, oh.
Can I open them? Why do you sit there trying to pull it out of my hand, dude?
Like, I'm like, oh, shoot.
Scissors.
I don't use scissors, it's just paper, see? And I will let you help pour the small one in. Yeah, it pooped out a little bit, didn't it? Here you go. Steven, you want to pour this one? No, don't pour it in. You have to go slowly while I'm whisking. Okay, here you go. A little quicker.
I need the chocolate.
Go ahead. Come on. Shake it, Steven. Make sure you get all of it out. Don't shake it more than twice, though. Okay, you're dumping it on the floor. There we go. Okay, here.
Got it.
You guys will have to take over whisking soon, or maybe Avery will come over and do it if he's not going back to bed.
No,
He did say he's tired, though. Alright, take it over there. And set it down while you hold the handle. Go over there. Set it down while you hold the handle. Okay?
Okay. Alright, I'll see you there at the gate. Alright, cool. They leaves in about 15 minutes.
It's what the time is the chocolate milk. It's chocolate milk now.
Okay. So we have another person here in the live.
Do we need sugar?
No, that's the whole recipe. Avery, can you help whisk that for me, honey? Thank you.
It's
Pudding.
pudding, yeah. We're gonna be making pudding.
So let's see. What question were we on?
Hey,
Oh, we didn't do another question. What is the name of the city to which Lot escaped at the destruction of Sodom? Oh. Golan, Zor, Silo, or Kabul?
Oh.
I got first degree version. I was handling the.
This is kind of a trick question, right?
Yeah. You can still kind of see it. Yeah.
How many years ago was that?
I thought he escaped to a mountain.
10?
That's what I was gonna say. He didn't want to go into the actual city, so he went to a cave like above the city, right?
But I was going to ask Kenny, hey,
Oh, okay, so we're supposed to know which city he was about.
I
I have no
guess.
idea.
Yeah. See.
There was more. Yeah, you
Then
still.
I weirdly touched this. This is.
What?
I touched here and.
Is he talking to
Was
us?
there more?
Burned myself.
Oh, it's Golan, Zor, Silo, or Kabul.
Oh.
And it's gonna take a week. To
Is that what you're asking?
2 or a week. To
No.
I'm gonna go with the last one.
Mama,
Mm-hmm.
how old was I when I burnt my hand again?
8 is what mom.
No, 18 months, I think. You were little.
18 months. So
I mean-
it's been over.
You know what? If you guys are still on live by the time I get to the car, then I will get back on.
Okay.
Yeah, but I guess he decided he didn't want.
Smells like chocolate.
But then
though.
I didn't know that.
Wait, let me smell.
How long did he?
Yeah, their dad comes over today, so I'm happy to stay up as late as possible so I can just sleep
Smells
the whole
like
time.
chocolate milk.
I will have to take Kenny to work and pick him up, of course.
I
Smells
don't
like
really
chocolate
like
milk.
that.
It would smell like chocolate.
Why does
Avery.
Polly not like Daddy?
I didn't say it, Avery did.
Wait, the kids. Why does mommy not like spending time with Daddy? Kids who don't know what cheating is.
Okay, can you shut your mouth?
Sorry.
Take yourself over there and just be quiet for a minute. Thank you. Awkward.
Audra.
Oh my goodness. Steven, you need to learn what you don't say just in, I don't know, I don't want to say mixed company, but on the live, just out here in the world. It's one thing if I was just on the phone call with Angel and Brittany, but Brittany muted probably because she's laughing. Oh, somebody's laughing in the chat. Rude. Can't stand you, Brittany. Can't stand
I didn't
you.
even hear what he said.
Really?
You want me to repeat it? No, actually.
Get out of here right now.
No, you made me hungry, so I went and got food now. I'm getting myself because I'm...
Well, who was in there laughing? Because it said there were 0 people in there, and suddenly there's just a bunch of laughing emojis. Great.
Okay, that's enough channel.
Somebody heard.
Yeah, clearly. I don't know if it was Donovan. I thought you were just doing the laughing emojis because that's you picking on me.
No, I didn't even hear what he said.
I will text you about it later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious now.
Maybe make sure this pod gets privated once it's done.
Well, if people watch the whole live to get to 4 hours and 45 or 5 hours and 45 minutes to see that point, it'll be worth it because I get all those watch hours, so that's fine.
At that point, you just gotta be a stalker.
Yeah, right.
Hey, if anyone does that and goes back to rewatch the entire stream, don't tell anybody and make them watch it too.
I don't think anybody goes back and watches the lives, although Alan was. Looks like we have another viewer.
Remember that person, Alan hasn't been joining the live stream.
No, he hasn't.
Why
He-
has
I think he had, I don't know, other plans or something.
Also, who is the person who called you, like, the person who's begging for money because I'm going to go to their house.
Second hand.
Oh, you're talking about that comment that I was talking to Angel about the other day. That was, YouTube held that comment, and I went and read the held comments like a knob.
Oh yeah, don't ever read.
What does that mean, they held the comment?
Oh, it's moderated. They know it's like a not nice comment or it's a hateful comment, so they hold it, and you can go and decide to have it shown or not.
On my old.
What are you doing? Like, we would like some as well. We were going to actually make pudding pops, but that's okay.
On my old YouTube channel, I used to make like Minecraft content, and there was this guy who was always in my held comments talking about. He was calling me like a Mexican or something.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
His username was like this this like big.
Dupa. Wad.
It was like I don't exactly remember what it was, but it was like this like big troll thing. It was this like political, and like he came into my new channel 2 years later and made a comment that was like, back again, border hopper.
Yeah.
Dude, I was born here.
Like, can you get it, please? Wow. Yeah, this is why I really would like for you guys not to stack stuff. No. Like I'm saying, I don't want you stacking it here, so take it over into the kitchen where it belongs. It does not belong here. Can you put this away?
Besides the whole me being American, and it says that I'm American in my, like, YouTube info thing, I don't look Mexican. Like, you only see my hands in my videos, but I don't look... I don't look ethnic at all. I'm very clearly white.
Where does this man live?
A little pink. I don't know, though. You got the Italian in you. I think it shows. But.
Where does this man
Okay, but
live?
that's not Mexican.
Well, no. I don't know where he got that, but...
Oh, I remember where he got it in a YouTube comment section one time. I told him to stop being racist.
Oh yeah,
like,
I
oh
remember.
yeah, you're a border hopper.
So he
too,
has
aren't you?
stalked you to
Stalked me for years.
How does he know your new?
It's under the same email. So
Oh,
it's
okay, I
Just rebranded the channel. Anyone who knows my old channel.
Oh, that's right.
Who is this guy's name?
Angel the Hand Model. Donovan said Angel the Hand Model.
Who's this person?
Why is it a hand model?
I don't know.
That's interesting.
I'm not sure why Donovan said the hand model. I feel like
It's expired.
I missed something. Donovan, what does it? Hey, don't do. Yeah, power punch. Okay, stop. Take the balloon in the other room if you want to power punch it.
Hey,
What are you doing?
Clearly white.
Oh, that's the one that's able to be.
What did you do, Avery?
I put 2 months expired whipped cream on it.
There's expired whipped cream.
See in 10 hours.
It's right here.
Let me see it.
It came out nice and chunky.
It came out chunky. That's disgusting. It's oh, it is expired. Where did that even come from?
It was been tipped over in the door.
Oh, it was tipped over.
What's this?
Gross.
Y'all want to see me spraying?
No, just throw it away. Throw it away.
What's this?
Mommy is getting over stimulated here. Okay.
I didn't know whipped cream can be chunky.
Well, I mean it's cream, but yeah, I wouldn't. It said it expired in April, bro. Wait, did that say April 25 or 26? Because they take a long time to expire, don't they? That seems weird.
April 16th.
April 16th of what?
This year.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I imagine it could get chunky. It's never lasted long enough at my house to find out.
That's
But,
the first.
I mean, I guess it could. Yeah, it just tipped over and was hidden. Okay, because he said only shows his hands in the video. What? I'm lost. Brittany, what are we talking about?
I don't know. The hand model.
I know, but...
Hey. I don't know. I have no idea. But what was the answer to that? To the question for that?
Oh, let me see. Zor. I'm trying... I don't know. I've got so much going on that I totally lost track. And Angel left, so maybe he'd know what we were talking about.
Maybe it was a previous conversation.
Oh! I think did he think Avery was? Were you talking about you only showed your hands in the video?
Oh no, it's not that I'm a hand model. It's not that I'm a hand model. It's just I don't really face reveal.
Yeah, that's my son Avery.
He's done a face reveal on his push-ups video. How much is a guy? He's.
That's where we were
how much
confused because
he's good at
Avery was the
working
one
out.
talking. He thought that was Angel.
Hey, Steven.
Okay.
Steven, if you keep exposing my YouTube videos, I'm gonna start talking
Alright,
about
guys.
YouTube videos.
Just.
I'm not hiding.
I'm gonna start crashing out if y'all don't chill. Okay, what is the name of the city? No, we got that one. How many cities were given to the Levites for their use? 56, 48, 34, or 99?
Okay, try.
Did y'all all get pudding?
Yeah, I did.
Did Shiloh?
Shiloh. He's taking the whole bowl.
Oh no!
Don't put your mouth on it. He can lick the whisk, but just take it out. Don't put it back. Don't put it back! Nobody listens. Oh my word, nobody listens.
We have to exterminate.
It's good. It's good.
Get him a bowl.
That's weird.
Thank you.
It is good. I love it.
Did you put the whisk back?
Yes, he did.
Yes, of course, and they stood there right on top of it, not doing anything to stop it, but whatever, I guess.
That's mine.
It's not that big of a deal. Well, yeah, it's just that we're sick. It won't last long enough to matter anyway. Maybe we should all,
You cook in the oven, right?
no, it's just pudding.
Oh.
Maybe we should all look at, like, and mix it in to the last little bowl and make sure, because we want to make sure Daddy gets a bowl of pudding.
You want to make sure Daddy gets sick.
Shush. Why do you gotta out me like that? I would never. So I'll just go get my own pudding then, I guess. I believe.
If he gets sick and he stays home from work, I'm sure you guys will love that.
What?
If he gets sick, he'll stay home from work, and I'm sure y'all will love that.
And I'm sure he'll love it. And I'm sure he really would want to spend time with us. And he really wanted to spend time with you when you got a second-degree burn when he didn't come home. You really loved.
Shut up, for the love. This is not what we were here for. What's the answer to the Bible trivia question?
Well, what's the Bible
Unless
trivia
you're
question?
Brittany, Angel, or Donovan, or like know the answer, I don't want to hear a peep.
Okay, but
Especially from Steven. I said what I said.
What is peep, peep,
you
peep.
gonna leak our whole house address?
Avery, you just said a peep.
That wasn't a challenge.
That was a peep. It wasn't a challenge, but it was a peep.
You're all peeping. Did my phone go dark? Don't let Brittany go dark over there now.
But, is he a villager now?
Shiloh!
What?
She was like,
Oh, did she?
yeah.
You're not offended?
Why would she be offended?
Nothing.
What was your question?
Oh, the Minecraft villagers, they go around saying, herm. And they were saying it sounded like that's what you did. Can you lock the front door, Avery?
That implies I'm involved in this. I'm not involved.
You're not. You're not involved.
You know what happened to disobedient children in the Bible?
What happened, Avery?
At least for the first half.
I'm not in the Bible. I wish I was. Where did Angel go?
He left to do work.
He will be back in a little bit.
But, Brittany, I thought, well, hey, when time traveling exists, we're able to go back to the Bible.
Oh, wait. Donovan said, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. God bless. Katie and Brittany. See you guys later. Alright, Donovan, we love you. Have a good sleep. Good night.
Bye, Donovan. Have a good sleep. God bless. I might
I have to go use the restroom. Y'all don't while out in here.
I I will.
Avery, if they say anything off the chain up in here, it's on you. Go tell them the answer to the trivia question or
Okay.
something.
Alright, Shiloh, get out of the seat. I gotta make sure. Take your pudding. Take your pudding and get out of the seat. Get out of the seat. Okay. I'm here to make sure y'all don't say anything terrible, okay?
Watch your mouth, okay, Avery?
It all started when I was 6.
Okay, Avery. You're trying to stop us? You're not even able to watch your own. No.
Okay, the next Bible question.
I'm not gonna listen.
The next Bible question. Which two men hid in a well to save their lives?
Wait, we didn't get the answer. Of
Oh, we
how many
didn't?
cities the Levites
We didn't. What was your guys' guess?
Well, you have give them the
34.
34. Okay. The correct answer was 48.
Oh man, that was gonna be my second guess.
In Joshua 21:11, it says, they gave them Kiriath Arba being the father of Anak, that is Hebron, in the hill country of Judah, along with the pasture lands around it. Alright, the next question. Do you want to do this?
No, I'm gonna eat my pudding. You go ahead.
Okay. Next question. Which two men... Okay. My sinuses really don't want me to say this sentence. Which two men hid in a well to save their lives? Is it A, Jonathan and Ahimaaz, B, Gideon and Purah, C, Saul and Jonathan, or D, David and Jonathan?
I think it's David and Jonathan.
Okay, we got one for David and Jonathan.
I'm gonna say
I chose A.
And A was correct. It was Jonathan and Ahimaaz.
Yay! I got
And
it right.
2 Samuel 17:17 says, now Jonathan and Ahimaaz were waiting on Rogel. A female servant was to go and tell them that they were to go and tell King David, for they were not to be seen entering the city. But a young man saw them and told Absalom. So both of them went away quickly and came to... Oh my gosh, it opened a new tab.
Angel!
Angel!
You're back. By the way, Donovan is going to
This is a
sleep.
struggle.
Avery's on here, so make sure he doesn't.
Yeah, it was Jonathan and Ahimaaz.
And Donovan was telling us all about how you're a hand model and you've been sending him videos of your hands.
I can't hear you. You're a hand model.
I am?
Donovan said that you're a hand model.
I didn't know. Oh.
What kind of videos are you sending him with your hands?
Ooh.
Hey.
Pointed stuff.
No, he was listening to Avery talk and he thought it was you.
It's a scandal in the church.
And Avery was talking about he only shows his hands in his videos, not his face, and it got a little confusing.
I guess I technically also show my wrists.
Oh my goodness.
We're getting
Next.
scandalous. What's next? The women demonstrating
Watch your mouth!
Next it'll be the ankles.
women demonstrating their angles in my church. Fallen society.
This guy cracks me up.
Okay. What queen of Bible times is described by the epithet that wicked woman? Lydia, Esther, Athaliah, or Jezebel?
Jezebel. I'm guessing Jezebel.
Mommy, that was lost.
So you all are saying Jezebel?
Yes.
And
Yes.
you all would be sorely mistaken. It's Italia. 2 Chronicles 24:7. For the sons of Italia, that wicked woman, had broken into the house of God and had also used all the dedicated things of the house of the Lord for the Baals.
What? I don't remember reading that. That's
Baal.
crazy. How did he not die?
I thought it was
right
Baal
away?
too, but the other night Angel said it was Baal.
Really?
Yeah.
Everywhere I've heard it.
Let's go look at it. I know. I used to think it was Baal, and then somebody corrected me and said it was Baal.
Ball.
So what?
I thought it was B-A-A-L. I always called it ball. I know.
Okay, then it was Andy that corrected me. I knew it was one of
What was
you.
it?
Let's look it up.
Was it Elijah or Elijah that like confronted the servants of Baal?
Here, can you put this in the sink?
Elijah and Elisha.
And get rid of this?
Yeah, I don't remember which one did it.
Okay, so we will look. We'll do it in slow first.
Ball.
That's Baal.
Ball.
But did they really say? Then they said. Then that scripture says, "For the sons of Italia, that wicked woman, had broken into the house of God and had also used all the dedicated things of the house of the Lord for the Baals."
How did he?
Ball. It is plural in here.
That wicked woman conspired for Baal.
Okay, all right.
Give me the
Sometimes I wonder, like, how come I have all of these boys, and then a moment like this happens, and I realize this is why I have all of these boys. Okay. What book of the Bible was written without explicitly mentioning the name of God? I know the answer to this one.
Not gonna have them. He's not gonna have children.
I think we covered it the other day.
Why?
The options are Song of Solomon, Esther, Ruth, and Haggai.
Oh, okay. Song of Solomon.
One would hope that their hopes would be dashed. It is not Song of Solomon.
That's true. Was it Esther?
I don't know, Avery, what's your guess?
What is it?
What book of the Bible is God not... Hey, get off my shelf, cat. Come on now. Which book of the Bible was written without explicitly mentioning the name of God? Is it Esther, Ruth, or Haggai?
Oh, it's Ruth.
Just 4.
Well, Song of Solomon was already ruled out.
Really? Okay.
You would have picked Song of Solomon too? As I said, one would hope, but their hopes would be dashed.
It's Yossi's nose.
Okay,
I think it's Yossi's nose.
It can't be Ruth, right? Because, like, I guess any Bible story can technically get away without explicitly saying the name of God. So, what are the options again?
Esther, Ruth, or Haggai?
Haggai,
Well,
because
Ruth
that
tells
one's short, right?
Naomi, your God will be my God, but that's not really saying his name, is it?
Yeah.
Does that count?
No. It's Esther. You were right.
It's not.
I knew it.
Imagine the Song of Solomon was big.
Yeah, that was the first book that came to my mind.
Yeah.
Before you even read the options.
Okay. So,
Oh, yeah, right.
what
Yeah, sure
other
is.
nation besides Israel is to be scattered to every people? Egypt, Lebanon, Syria, or Elam?
Oh. Syria.
Lebanon.
Avery, what say you? What other nation besides Israel is to be scattered to every people?
Which what?
What other nation besides Israel is to be scattered to every people?
Okay.
Egypt, Lebanon, Syria, or Elam?
Syria.
Syria.
What do you think, Shiloh?
I think Yossi's nose.
Well, it's not Yoshi's nose. Is it Egypt, Lebanon, Syria, or Elam?
I vote what the others voted.
Oh, you're all wrong. It's Elam.
Shall
Okay.
on the
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was thinking that. I'm like, that's the only country that doesn't exist anymore.
Let's see. Jeremiah 49:36 says, "And I will bring upon Elam the four winds from the four quarters of heaven, and I will scatter them to all those winds, and there shall be no more nation to which those driven out of Elam shall not
I can
come."
make pie.
What was the first Christian convert in Europe? Or who? Lydia, Phoebe, Priscilla, or Salome, or Salome, or whatever it is.
SALOME.
Yeah.
I'm driving on a road right now. That's the name.
Yeah, it's Lydia, Phoebe.
Salome.
Yeah, Salome, yeah.
I'm gonna go with that word or that
Okay.
name because I'm driving.
Alright. What do you think, Brittany?
I'm gonna guess Phoebe, just because I like the name.
Okay, well, it's Lydia. Act 16:14. We knew you did. We knew. We knew you knew. One who heard us was a woman named Lydia from the city of Thyatira, a seller of purple goods who was a worshiper of God. The Lord opened her heart to pay attention to what was said by Paul. Okay. No.
She's sleeping.
Hey, Mama.
Did you see the picture I sent of her?
When she saw the flash,
Yeah.
that was funny. Her eyes were wide. Staring at her like.
Yeah.
Okay. Where will the great feast of the marriage supper of the Lamb be spread? Earth, Garden of Eden, bosom of Abraham, or heaven?
Heaven.
Earth.
Guess what I found?
What? You said Earth? I thought you said hearse.
Yeah. I said Earth.
Earth.
Okay, so they're voting Earth. What about you, Avery?
I say
Earth,
heaven.
Garden of Eden, bosom of Abraham, or heaven?
Heaven.
What is it?
Where will the great feast of the marriage supper of the Lamb be spread?
I don't even know what that is.
What?
I
It's
say-
heaven. Revelation 12:9. If y'all would be watching my videos, you might know. And the great dragon was thrown down, the ancient serpent who is called the devil and Satan, the deceiver of the whole world. He was thrown down to the earth, and his angels were thrown down with him. I don't know what. That doesn't mention it, but we'll continue on into the chapter. Hold on. And I heard a loud voice in heaven saying, "Now the salvation and the power and the kingdom of our God and the authority of his Christ have come. For the accuser of our brothers has been thrown down, who accuses them day and night before our God. And they have conquered him by the blood of the Lamb and by the word of their testimony, for they loved not their lives even unto death. Therefore rejoice, O heavens, and you who dwell in them. But woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil has come down to you in great wrath, because he knows that his time is short." What is she doing?
I don't know.
Is she climbing the curtain?
Possibly.
She'll bring that whole curtain rod down, and I will beat her with it. No, not really.
Shoot her with a salt gun.
Shoot the cat with assault. I'm gonna assault her. Okay.
I thought that cat was coming right for my.
What?
The salt gun that you can kill flies with.
Yeah. I've seen that,
And
yeah.
you don't shoot her with that.
This isn't even... I don't think this is even the chapter that mentions... Yeah, where are they? Why did they quote that one? Hold on, I'm going to pull this up on my phone.
Hey, Mommy, look at what I found.
Yeah, it's 19:6 through 9, not.
If you look at what I found.
Catch up. Insane.
So, I'm eating this with something.
Eat it. Eat the ketchup.
What is it?
It's
No,
a ketchup packet.
I'm not eating a ketchup packet.
Use a taste.
So crazy.
I'm eating it. Tasty. Tasty. So Daddy's gonna be here tomorrow?
It's almost tomorrow. Today is starting to look like day.
Oh.
It's almost daytime.
How long is the live show?
I'm trying to.
6 hours.
Oh, 6 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, and actually nobody's been in here for a while, so I should probably end it. Hold on, let's see. Night.
Is Donovan still in there?
No, he went to bed. Okay. It says, Then I heard what seemed to be the voice of a great multitude, like the roar of many waters, like the sound of mighty peals of thunder, crying out, Hallelujah, for the Lord our God, the Almighty reigns. Let us rejoice and exult and give him the glory, for the marriage of the Lamb has come, and his bride has made herself ready. It was granted her to clothe herself with fine linen, bright and pure, for the fine linen is the righteous deeds of the saints. And the angel said to me, Write this, Blessed are those who are invited to the marriage supper of the Lamb. And he said to me, These are the true words of God. Then I fell down at his feet to worship him. But he said to me, You must not do that. I am a fellow servant with you and your brothers who hold to the testimony of Jesus. Worship God. For the testimony of Jesus is the spirit of prophecy. Let me see what the rest says. So it doesn't say. I don't think it says, like... Let me see. Yeah, I mean, like that. If they're talking about... Oh, let me add in great feast of the...
There's still only dino nuggets.
It says it will be spread in heaven. Specifically, it is understood to occur after the rapture and during the tribulation period on earth, just before the second coming of Christ. This event is a celebration of the union between Christ and his bride, the church. The marriage supper of the Lamb is a heavenly event symbolizing the joyous union between Christ and his followers. It is generally believed to take place after the rapture of the church and during the tribulation period, but before the second coming of Christ. The bride, which represents the church, will be present along with other believers who have been resurrected or who have come to faith during the tribulation. So then why wouldn't it be after? The feast symbolizes the culmination of God's redemptive work and the eternal reign of Christ, separate from the marriage. While closely related, the marriage supper is distinct from the actual marriage ceremony, which also takes place in heaven. Interesting. You guys still there?
Yes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure. I minimized it. Otherwise, I was reading all that. Oh, we have somebody in the live. Hello. Sound like Stevie Griffin. Yeah, wait. That's his name, right? I might be zoning out a little bit. Steven? Do you need help?
No.
What did I say? Did I say Stevie?
Who's closer?
No,
said
she
Stevie.
said Stewie.
Oh, I did.
Oh, she did? Oh, okay. I heard.
I was worried about the Griffin part. I wasn't sure if I said it right. Oh, whoever was in here has now departed.
Oh.
Yeah, I think actually, we should... Does anybody have Andy's number? Should wake him up. What are you doing? No, you guys are probably going to be going to bed soon anyway, right? Or are you up for the day, Brittany?
No, I'm falling asleep.
Yeah. So